Yeah, good to see everybody. Yeah, hopefully El Zilch will welcome in. Thanks for the good luck, man. Appreciate that. Oh, you're playing The Mask. Are you playing? So is that the Super Nintendo game, The Mask? I know I have played that. I played the Super Nintendo version of The Mask a few years ago. The game's not too bad, Victor Brick. It's alright. Hopefully you like it. Well, welcome, Chris. It's Christmas, but an evil ice princess wants to steal your presents. Hurry up, your friends are waiting for you. Yeah. Yeah, guys, our friends are waiting for us indeed. Okay. Last time we left off on this crazy stage, crazy game, we were on the freaking turtle boss that took probably 4 hours to beat. What's going on, Bullet Noble? How you doing, man? I started a little later than I told you earlier, but that's... I was watching Twitch, fell asleep on the couch. You know how that is. Took it down on my first play through. Pretty interesting. Yeah. Yeah, it's, I would say it's interesting. Yep, no Yoshi in this. Yeah, guys, so let's go. Quicker we start this game, the quicker we'll end it. Maybe we'll end this tonight, guys. There's a strong emphasis on maybe. I'm gonna try to think positive. Man, this game is crazy. See, I die hard. Good man. Let me see. Oh, what's good? Yeah. My day was good. Can't complain, man. Geiger, a shout out as well here. Never helps to complain. Whether you're streaming games, whether you're working, never. How's that Die Hard? Oh my God. How's that Die Hard arcade coming, man? Making some good progress in that. You know, you said you were doing a $1 challenge. Oof. Good luck with that, man. That's a tough game. I don't know if I'd try that. Huh. I changed it to stock credits. Okay. Going on, Azulfria. How you doing? Good to see you. This is our farm spot right here, guys. Yep, the beginning of the game is where we farm. Oh, crap. Don't do that. Okay. We'll slid into that. Oh, it's a paying for $1 check? Yeah, it is. Shoot. Every enemy in that game is dangerous. I mean, you don't get too much of a break in that game. I know the final boss will definitely eat up 4 quarters, man. I've been there. That old man that you have to fight, holy crap, he's tough. Money Mac, good to see you. I spent probably maybe 5 quarters trying to beat that old dude alone. Dude, man. Not to mention the rest of the game, but you know, yeah, something else. But I play that game just for giggles, you know what I'm saying? Because it is a fun game, you know, graphically, you know. Azul, thanks for the 5 stream streak. Appreciate that. Okay, what the heck? What the heck happened there? Yeah, I guess we're just gonna keep getting shrunk there. Okay, ice. Ice is what's going on here. Okay. We got JP the Gaming. Welcome in. Good to see you. Isn't that the game where the president's daughter is on board ship? Yeah, it is. Yep, that is Die Hard Arcade. Yep. Yep. Going good though, JP. Oh my god, I can't complain. Gotta be careful of the. Oh my god. Gotta be careful of these ice physics here, man. Probably not a good jump. It's bad when the whole game is ice, you know? Good lord, man. Ugh. God dang it. Yeah, he got me. They always got bouncing turtles here. Okay. Jeez, I hate that. Checkpoint either. Nope. Yeah, this game is just about all ice physics. Once in a while you run into a level that it just has snow with no ice, but most of the time it is ice involved here. Yeah, god dang it. Dang. Okay, I gotta get better than this. Oh god. Here it starts, man. Here it starts. Gotta make those jumps so quickly. I want to say I did this part better on the first time I played this. Going on Thrash and Crash. Necromancer Kratos, good to see you. Welcome in. Oh, look at that guy just come. Jesus Christ. Oh, freaking Goomba! Just look at the Goomba, man. He just comes out of nowhere. That tall, the one that's okay. That's a checkpoint there. Man, he just comes out of nowhere. Get up there. Jesus. All right, guys. I'm gonna have to a little bit of focus here. I gotta get through this part. We'll catch up in one moment here. Look at that a-hole comes out of nowhere. Tries to get me. Come on, fall down. Okay. That was quite stupid. That was definitely a trap. Get that. Yeah, didn't even hit him, but that's okay. Freaking turtle with no shell. Where they put these guys, man. Look where they put them at. Alright. Oh my god. Yeah, Yoshi coins are they're just for bigger points, that's all, I think. Yeah. Thanks for the hug, Kratos. Appreciate that. Thrash and Crash, thanks for the good luck. It's so good to see you. Hope the progress is going well. Oh yeah, I mean, first couple levels ain't bad in this game, but It gets worse. Yeah, it gets worse, man. Probably had to go back and farm lives in a second here. Thanks for the GG. Credits. See, now this level's not ice physics. It's just got a little bit of snow, you know. That's what I'm talking about. See, right here, you don't have to worry about sliding at all, you know. Some levels just are snow oriented. No Yoshi, because Yoshi, it's too cold for Yoshi to come help me, I guess. So they didn't put Yoshi in this hack. It's most unfortunate. Not that he'd be much help anyways. I mean, with all the crap we had to endure, you can't, for one, you can't bring Yoshi inside of a castle anyway. So the part we got stuck on with that boss, wouldn't have even helped anyway. Having Yoshi there. That's a pure skill set thing, man. That freaking boss. Okay, what do we got here? Yeah. Okay, we got our checkpoint. Nice. Alright, Yoshi coins are to get 5. You get a 1-up. Can't get Yoshi together. No. God dang, man. Oh. Dude, we're almost done with this. Now they got the little platforms here. Thank God they didn't put ice physics here, man. Yeah, I'm going as fast as I can, game. You want me to make all these little platform jumps with 2-inch, 1.5-inch platforms, and you want me to rush? Really? That's what the game wants, huh? What's that there? That's a 1-up? Nice. Alright. What's going on, Cloud Strife? How you doing, man? Maybe using house trains so you can go inside castles? Yeah. Something like that, I guess. How's your night going, Cloud Strife? Hopefully everybody had a good day. Okay, nice. You want to run right to that guy randomly? Okay. Okay, you got a super jump there. Oh, God. I haven't touched this game since we played last, too, guys. Just know that. So I might be a little more rusty. I don't know. Yoshi would be no help against the little dinos. Their frames can still damage you even when even when on Yoshi. And if you get killed by the dinos playing while on Yoshi, he dies with you. Yeah, that guy sucks. Yeah, jump into the abyss. They got one of those those guys are present during the Boom Boom fight too. Those little penguin dudes that bump you there. At least I think they're penguins. These dudes. And yeah, jump right through the middle. Okay, I think we do have a checkpoint here. All good. Yep, we do. I should have just ran right over it. Like ABGN, guys. Can you just walk over it? Probably. Tom Weasley, what's going on? Good to see you. Those jumps they want you to do there. Oh my goodness. Okay, we got bad dude's luck. Okay, hold on. Here we go here, guys. Bad dude's game. Bad since probably 1990. Always like to rub that for good luck. There it is. Oh, we don't have beads anymore, so we got to use that. Yeah, the beads broke. Yeah, the beads broke, man, when we were playing Doom 64. The beads all came off the string, man, so they are no more. Can't use them. That was the price for the Doom playthrough. All the playthroughs we did, man, and we did Doom, and Doom broke them. Yep. And to have to string all those up again, I lost them. You know, some of them are still probably floating around the apartment here. I went to the bathroom when I did a BRB, and then all of a sudden, that thing straight up broke. Oh my God! Keep going. Jesus Christ, man, just go. Okay, that's a halfway point there. We'll get our mushroom backup back. Get shrunk again. The power up again. Get shrunk again. Trolled again. Yeah. Hopefully we're coming up on the end of the freaking level. We are. Oh, Doom 64 corrupted the Lucky Bees. Yeah. I'm watching NBA Chia. I'm watching NBA Chia Pet commercial. What the heck? Let's see. I wish in the game instead of I'm bad, he says who's bad. All right, guys, we got Boom Boom. We got a little Boom Boom action. I am gonna go back and get a what's his name here. So what we did learn, we learned we could get a feather right here. This is the place where you can get the feather. Okay, dude, like, can he not reach that? Okay, there we go. Chia. You guys remember those old commercials? Chia. That brings you back to the 80s, right? Never owned one. Come on, dude. I hate jumping on that guy because he gets pissed off and then he chases you, and yeah. Okay, there we go. Alright. First boss, Boom Boom. They got a feather right there too. Yeah, they had the president's bus for a Chia commercial, yeah. Chia Pet, rather, yeah. I remember that. Whatever. Just go with it. Oh, yeah, you know what? These freaking Hammer Brothers, man. God dang. Forgot about these guys. Okay. I forgot about them guys. Alright, let's not be forgetting. Don't jump into that. What are you doing? He's going straight. Oh, I ran into him. Dang it. I hate this first part. All right. God dang it. I guess we'll go on. What's going on, Clown Worlds? I've never heard of this Christmas edition of Super Mario World. How different is it from the regular one? This game has harder bosses. I don't think it's a long game. The boss fights on here are tough though. I got stuck on last stream. I got stuck on this freaking turtle like for the rest of the stream actually. Kind of real disappointing. King, they called him King something, King Spiny or some crap they call that dude, but it's a turtle fight and Jesus, I hate those jumping dang freaking boom boom things, whatever they are. Guys, I'm just gonna have to do it. We gotta get our what's his name? Gotta get our cape right here. Yeah, we gotta get our cape, man. That's the thing. You can't roll through here without a lot of the stuff you can't get through without a without an upgrade. You know, like technically, I think you should probably have fireballs on this part to shoot the Hammer Brothers. I think I remember we could do that. Yeah, good to see you, Clown Worlds. Welcome in. Yeah, this game just never really agreed with me. Even the first Super Mario World, you know, the original game was a childhood classic. You know, it had a lot of nostalgia, but I was never really good at that game. I never 100%ed it or anything like that. I just beat it. I was satisfied to just beat that game. Took down Bowser in his little airship thingy. Not even an airship. I don't know what that thing he had on the... What would you call that? What would you call that contraption that Bowser had in the final part of Mario World? Some kind of smiley face mech or whatever it was. It would bounce, throw bowling balls out. That thing was so freaking weird. I mean, it wasn't hard though. You know, not like... It didn't have, like... These boss fights on here seem like they're gimmicky, man. You got to bounce off of fireballs on some of these boss fights. The dude you'll see coming up, you're gonna have to bounce off of his freaking projectile fire to even get near him. Boom Boom are the guys from Super Mario Brothers 3. Yeah, they're the ones that, you know, bounce up and down. They do their little dance. Yeah, I know who Boom Booms are. Yeah. Do red dot levels still have 2 ways to finish them? I'm not sure in this hack. That I don't know. Yeah, I can't really tell you much about this hack. But the fact that it's just mad freaking trolly, basically. Look at the fireball here. Fireball's just gonna get me, right? Okay, can we get by that? That ain't happening, I guess. Okay. What's going on, Shadow Fox? Nope. Yeah, see, even this castle is hard. A little bit tricky to get to the first boss in this. Once you get the checkpoint, you're alright, but... a lot of tricky little crap to do in this. Not a very cool spot to put Hammer Brothers. Those guys suck right there. I swear, man, I hate them. They just come bouncing at you, man, on ice physics, no doubt. Just can't get by that guy, huh? So we might have to do some farming here of lives here. Might have to. Nope. No, sir. Not gonna get by that guy. Okay. This right here is already harder than the original game. This level. I'm gonna have to get a fireball, man. That's what I'm gonna have to get, guys. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back and get a fireball here. fire plant, whatever you gotta do it. They put ice physics too much in this game. You can't really have a Hammer Brother with ice physics there like that. I guess you can theoretically, but does that make the game a pain in the butt? Yes, it does. See, this is, and as I said before, guys, this is the reason I would never be interested in playing any Kaizo Mario games. This alone is like more than sufficient for me, man. Like, just what you have to do in that castle alone would make that crazy. You can actually climb these things. Okay, you can climb those. All right, I did not know that. Yeah, those games are trash, man. I admire people that can play through those, but I'm not one of those dudes, man, that can go through those successfully without. I'm coming back to CV. I'm coming back to Castlevania, Greg. How you doing? As I said before, I said that before I ended stream yesterday. We were gonna take a shot at this game tonight, and then we were gonna go back to Castlevania on Saturday. I think I said it before the stream ended yesterday. Maybe I didn't. For those who were here, I mean, if you fell asleep, then quite naturally you missed that announcement. I think I did say that though. All right, we can farm some lives here, I guess. Alright. Maybe we got enough to actually beat Boom Boom. I don't know. I'm just gonna go ahead and farm a bunch of lives, man. Screw it. Not like we won't need them. More lives we farm here, the less we'll have to farm later on. Ooh. Another farm fest. I thought about starting stream earlier, but man, that sleep was just too good. I was gonna go on about 8 o'clock, but I was like, no, I had to eat. Once I ate, I had to relax. Got a little bit of the itis, so I couldn't start. I couldn't start at 8. So I was watching J-Dog play Back to the Future. No, this game is not easy, Greg. If you've never played this, yeah. Play this game and holler at me. This is not an easy game right here. You know how long we spent trying to grind this out last stream? Probably weren't here last stream when we played this, but no, this is not an easy hack. It's not long, I don't think, but it's not easy. What's going on, Greggles? Not for more Doom, Boogerman, Castlevania, or whatever this is. Yeah, you can't look at these games and judge them. Trust me, if you if you played this, you'd be like, damn, what the heck? What's up with these boss fights? Jesus. What's going on with this hack right now? What's going on, Retro Andy? Is it meant to be start over every time? I noticed there was no save file, even though you played recently. I erased it. I was testing my sound settings also, but I did erase the I erased my save file on this. But I wasn't gonna start from where we left off. I wanted to do this game from start to finish in one fell swoop. So that's what I wanted to do. Yep. I wanted to see how long it takes me to actually get through this. Yeah, I heard it's out. Yeah, yep. It was a streamer playing. I forget who it was. Somebody was playing that on Twitch. Terminator, no fate. And I wouldn't want to watch that because then I feel like I was getting spoiled too. I mean, I can't, stuff like that I'm gonna have to play on my own. Clown Worlds, thanks for the follow. No, eventually I gotta get my Steam account back up. I get it. I've not gotten to that yet. It will happen eventually. If I can join in on the fun of that game. You hitting up some retro Simpsons games? That's the thing. You can't really properly hate a game without playing it. Yeah. Oh yeah, I did Simpsons. Was it Bart versus Space Mutants? I did Bart's Nightmare. We did a $1 challenge of the Simpsons arcade. We done that. Yeah, we did a few Simpsons games. I haven't done Bart versus the World, and there's the third Nintendo game I haven't done. Was it Bartman versus Radioactive Man? I haven't done that yet either. You know, I've seen a playthrough of that. I think Little Mixer played that one. That one seemed like it was kind of easy. How can they make the third game easier than the other two? Kind of crazy, but sometimes the third sequel does bring a little more easiness to the series. Weird, but excuse me. Not every sequel is meant to be easy, you know. Not every sequel is meant to be hard. I've seen that happen many times. Sequels sometimes are easier than the original games, with the exception of like RoboCop for NES. I think the sequels to that game are way harder than the original. Especially RoboCop 2. Oh my god, that's a freaking nightmare, guys. We did a playthrough of that probably over 2 years ago, and said never again. That's a one-hitter quitter as well. RoboCop 3 on NES wasn't really too bad. That was a moderate playthrough. Well, I mean, once you know how to actually kill the final boss on that game, that's kind of cryptic too. Destroying there's two ninjas you got to try to kill. So weird how you got to kill those guys though, man. I was like, what? I was kind of exhausting my brain trying to figure that out. I can't tell you, unfortunately, because anybody that would want to play the game, I can't spoil it. But yeah, if you guys ever want to play some freaking RoboCop 3 on Nintendo, yeah. Yeah, that's something else. I put that on YouTube, though. It got a lot of views for some reason. Kind of weird, man. I didn't think that would get many views. See? Kill these freaking Hammer Brothers. God dang, this fire. Get out of here, fire. Ice ball, whatever you are. Did the Hammer Brother just respawn? Oh, Jesus. See blocks. Ugh! Get out of here. Freaking. That's what you gotta do there. You gotta have a projectile there, man. That's a projectile must. I don't even want to get that. I don't want to get that. No, sir. No feather. We needed that. We needed that projectile again. Idiot. Jesus. Are you kidding me? Okay, checkpoint, permanent checkpoint, nice. Oh. Get in the door, okay. Okay, we got Boom Boom here, along with this dude. Makes what? Let's just miss the whole upgrade that falls right in front of me because of ice physics. I would love that. They have this guy here to be a troll. Jesus. Is he dead? No? Now he's dead. Take that, Mr. Penguin. Yeah, that boss fight is just the tip of the iceberg. That's actually not a good boss fight as far as difficulty. It's the next boss fight, guys, that's gonna be the ruin. When games piss me off, I don't even touch him for like a week, man, until I stream again, guys. Much as I want to, I can't do it. Like, nope, I will not touch that game. We take a sabbatical from games that irritate us. Save, continue and save, okay. All right. One with flurries. These guys, all you do is avoid them and throw them. And you do get an oxygen meter, so you can fall in water and not die, which is real interesting in this part of the game. You just can't stay in the water for too long because you get frozen. That's actually a pretty good thing that they did. They don't make water an insta-death, insta-kill, whatever you want to call it. Dang, I forgot to make a new... you know what? I forgot to make a new whoopee with the facts. Dang it. I meant to get a new one, man. I always forget something. If somebody redeems that, they got to see the same one they saw before. So they got to see a rerun, unfortunately. I knew it was something I was missing. God. Jump up there. There we go. So we'll get the feather here. You know why I don't mess with too many Mario games? I'm too nervous of a player, you know? As you guys can see, the way I play this game, I play so freaking nervous. I don't play really fluent, you know? There's a difference. There's people that can play these games and be smooth as silk, you know? And then there's others where every jump that you make is like you're nervous. You're like you're gonna mess up. That's what I know, man. That Kaizo stuff, not my style at all, man. I'd be dying 10 million times on those games. I already know it. It's not even a thing of thinking negative. I already know my skill set, man. I would be like ridiculously dying in those games. I know people like, man, you could totally do it. No, I probably could, but at the cost of my sanity, I would not want to do that. And see, like that, just like that, a pit comes up like so quick like that, you don't see it coming. That kind of stuff. What's going on, Parkon? How you doing? Yeah, I'm doing all right, man. I can't complain. I don't know how long this game is going to take us to get through. Probably take us all freaking morning, but if we don't do it this weekend, we got to do it. We'll just have to save it for the next weekend, man. It's like anybody's guess how long this game will take. Good to see you, bro. Welcome in. Hopefully you've been well. I love how he glitches through. The flurry almost glitches through the wall there. Hey, is this almost over? No, it's not almost over. One drops right in your face, okay. Oh. What happened right there, dude? I was supposed to like crash into that guy with the projectile. BS right there. I know my Mario physics. That was supposed to knock him down. Both of those enemies were supposed to die when crashing into the other one. That I do know is supposed to happen. Apparently, maybe that didn't work because we were on a slope, maybe? Hey, the game just gypped us there big time. That was the whole reason of picking that guy up, to try to run into the other enemy with him. Impulse J, what's going on, my dude? How you doing? See you, man. Yeah, fall off the edge. Yeah, thank you. He needed to die. Nice shot. Nice. All right, we're okay. We got 200 seconds or so. And you missed him. Okay. I'm gonna take this guy through and see what points we get here. Can I grab him? Can you grab him? Can you grab him? Look at that. Ha ha ha. Take enemies through the goalpost. Sometimes they give you stuff. That Yoshi coin looked like it was in a troll spot. Yeah. Yeah, when they're like that, I don't even go for them. Leave them right there. Looks like this stage should be underwater. It has that look to it, but it's not. This is not an underwater level. Looks like it definitely should be, though. Oh my god, do that guy. How was everybody's work day, though? Did I ask that? Before I get into complaining about the game so fluently, guys, how was everybody's day today? No, it's going to be salt, but I want to make sure I'm checking in on my loyal supporters here. Hopefully you guys did not experience any crap when you went to work today. You know, my work day this is one of the best work days for me. Pretty slow. Everybody wanted to comply when I told them not to park somewhere. Very seldom do I get those days. Everybody always wants to give me crap. Told you about the guy that wanted to sick his freaking Doberman on me in the truck. Maybe I didn't tell that story. I wanted him to move up, and he's telling his dog, sick him, get him, get him. Yeah, fellow brother like me trying to sick his Doberman on me. I said, oh, okay. This is the kind of world we're living in now. You're trying to tell your dog to get me. What if he came out and actually attacked me, bro? Like, that's what we're doing, right? That's the reason I stay home and stream, guys. I mean, I don't do a lot of people interaction because too many funny people in the world. I wouldn't have the patience to deal with too many funny people. I would probably get in trouble. Safer to stay home or just stream games with your chat community. Well, I never really was a party person. People go out and they meet all these different people at parties, and I was never into that, man, because I know how I am. See, usually people are scared of us Geminis. Because Geminis, they say we have all these different personalities, which I think is ridiculous. I don't believe in all the astrology crap, but that's what people say about us. Being born June 4th, you know? So yeah, man, you Geminis, man, I don't know how to take you guys. Like, no, it's not a certain way to take Geminis. You just, as with every human being, you just gotta, you know you guys know what I'm talking about. You gotta, like, know who to play with, who not to play with. It is what it is. I don't have any spray on me or anything. Yeah, I don't carry mace or anything like that. So it's one of those things. Obviously, he was kidding around, but that was kind of a crazy joke though. At the same time, though, you know. I hate that. Freaking flower that you never see right there. God dang it. All right. Oh, okay. Get drunk and start doing the atomic dog at the party. I was never really a party goer, even in my 20s, man. I was like, no, I'm good. Me and my buddy used to always double date. We go to the movies or something like that, but I was never really a party person like that. All right, fall down, bowling ball. Yep. I don't even call these things snowballs. They're bowling balls, because you can see the 3 holes in them. See the 3 holes? That's the sprite that's the thing that Bowser used in his little death machine. Okay, we didn't get the points, but that's okay. The only crazy jokes I want to see is Mario shooting snowballs. Okay, here comes the freaking boss of the freaking century, guys. Here, yeah, you're about to see what's gonna go down right now. See that 2 up top, guys? You see that number 2? That boss right there? Yeah. Yeah, guys, here he comes. It doesn't take long to get back to him. Now let's see anybody's guess on how long it takes me to beat this fool. Dude, that was kind of embarrassing to be on that guy that long, man. Like half the stream we were on that boss fight. I am actually ashamed of that, to be honest, man. You know, you get those playthroughs where you're kind of embarrassed. Like, good God. Do I suck that bad? That's gonna hit me. Yeah, that's gonna hit me. That was kind of a psychotic move there. How would you jump in between the piranha plants? Let me see, you go on your date and you order 2 cases of popcorn and 2 drinks. And the cashier says, okay, we got that for you. Is your date getting anything? Yeah. I've talked about this before. I was the guy that used to treat my date. I used to treat this particular girl out. We used to go out all the time, and every time we went out, I paid. Every single time we went out, I paid, man. I was like, dude, like, I'm being a freaking fool right now, paying for every time we go out. I can't stress that enough. Anybody here that's young and dating for the first time, I mean, obviously, everybody here should be over 30, but I'm just saying, dude, like, don't ever pay for everything for your girl. I don't care if people call it non-etiquette or not. That is being totally foolish to pay for your girl on every date. That's not even being nice. That's being straight up a dummy. I say, I hope that's not offending anyone, but I'm just saying, man, I was that guy. Oh, I'll pay for that. I'm a gentleman. Nah, screw that. You pay for one date, and then next date, she pays. And the first date, you might want to go get coffee with the chick. Don't take her to any high-end restaurant like Red Lobster or anything like that. Don't do that. Because then if you don't vibe, it's like you just flush $90, $100 down the toilet. See? I can't even stress that enough, man. I might find myself being bitter from being a fool like that from years ago, man. Like, you know how you have stuff in your life you just regret? Dang, was I really that foolish? That was like me telling when I worked at Olive Garden, that was like me complimenting a lady on her neckline. See? That's the kind of stuff, yeah, you don't want to do that. Comes across as creepy too, man. Like, who compliments a female on her neck? Who does that? Only Dracula would do that. 46-year-old Jax compared to 22-year-old Jax. See? Not that I look much older, but I'm older up here. Okay? You want to be older where it counts, guys. I think back on that stuff now and just laugh like, dang, I was really that idiot that told a chick that, man. And the dude that worked there, I never forget, his name was Bobby. He was a fellow brother like me. He was serving, and all he did was shake his head when he heard me say that. He was like, "I'm thinking I'm cool by saying such a remark, you know." Yeah, was that a nice, sexy thing to say to a female? She has a nice neck. Oh yeah, I'm the man. Yeah, no, you're really not the man for saying that. You're coming across very, very creepy. Count Jackula. You know what, guys? I do want to farm lives here. That's what I wanted to do. That was the objective. Go back here. But thank God we get older and get wiser, guys. That is the beauty of age. So a lot of people can't appreciate birthdays. They feel like birthdays are pushing them that closer to the grave. But the older you get, the smarter you get. You know. You don't want to do. You don't want to be old and still do crazy stuff. I mean, that means you have not grown in your walk of life at all. You're just same person. I'm up here preaching to everybody. I'm sorry, guys. Sometimes I get into those little episodes. I try to share my life with you guys, and maybe a lot of you had those creepy moments in your life as well, you know. That's just one of the few experiences I've had, but gaining wisdom with age, feel you, yeah. So a couple days ago, I tried the stream together thing on there on the first time. It's decent. Oh, stream together, is that like a collabo thing? Is that what you're talking about, Shadow Fox? You collaborate with someone else? Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't tried that. I've gotten prompts to do that, but I just haven't tried that yet. T-shirt idea, front boy points. Oh, let's see, front boy points at cheek and asks girl while playing a kiss on it. Back, same guy with a palm print on his cheek after getting slapped. And the caption on the back says, "I got 5 on it. I got 5 on." Yeah. Taking me back to that. Oh man, I ain't gonna have that song in my head now. Gonna have that song in my head now. Thank you, Azul. Thank you very much for that. The internet is for exchange of ideas while learning about ourselves and the world around us. It's for attacking each other for our slight differences. Well, anybody's guess. I mean, some people like the internet. Some people think it's too much information. Look what we've come to, guys. We're walking around with phones in our hands, which are mini computers. You go to a doctor's office, no one sits in the doctor's office and talks anymore. You know what? Everybody's on their cell phone 90% of the time. Years ago, people used to be on subways and be looking at a newspaper. I don't think people even read a newspaper anymore. I think that's a lost. That's past tense. That's total. That's a thing of the past, guys. Is what I'm trying to say. Everyone's on a cell phone now. No one talks anymore. People are either on TikTok, they're on some kind of form of media, YouTube, whatever it may be. But like, man, this is what we come through. This is what we come to in life. Is everybody is on their cell phones. They say that's not good for your neck either, because everybody's doing this. Years of scrunch down looking at your cell phone, you're gonna have neck problems. That's what they say. I'm a victim of that myself because I'm always, on my phone at work, and I'm always this is me. This candy cane right here, guys. This is what all of us look like while we're talking on our phones. Yeah. Yeah, can you say back and neck problems later in life? Yeah, that's what it is. Huh. I like Jackson's slice of life and advice and stories. Well, thank you, Geiger. I try, man. You're talking to a guy that's 46 years old and probably had 40 jobs in his whole life. So I've done everything imaginable for a brief period of time. So I didn't want to use that. What's going on, Chop Chop? The second part of that comment was a joke? If it wasn't clear? Yeah, I read it. I knew it was. Yeah, I knew it was, man. I just didn't read it very authentically, but I did know it was a joke. No more magazines at the doc's office now? Yeah, everybody's on their phones. No need for magazines. I learned never move far from a family or any woman, because family always is there for you and she can dump you anytime. Yeah, exactly. They say blood's thicker than water. Yep, that is definitely a thing, man. Blood is thicker than water, so you want to be on your P's and Q's with that. Going on, Hannibals, how you doing? Every piece of human knowledge stored everywhere can be accessed on your phone now, yet humans are still collectively dumb. A lot of people just don't have Yankee ingenuity. You know what Yankee ingenuity is? That's a fancy term for common sense. Being on my job for almost 14 years, I know people don't have common sense, because I'm constantly having to tell people to move out of spaces that are clearly marked reserved for something else. You know how many times I had to do that today? People pull up into ambulatory spots that's meant for ambulances, but they want to pull their little vehicles up in there. Oh, I'm picking up someone. Okay, well, I need you to wait on that side over there where all the cars are. Not right here, because I need these spaces for like ambulatory vehicles. Yeah. Which the sign is right in the dang parking spot. It's right there. So I don't know if that's common sense or people just being blind. I don't know. Well, it's one or the other, but you know, I say it in a polite way. I'm kind of saying it to you guys in kind of a douchey manner, but I do say it to them politely. I'm not, you know, I don't come up being a smart aleck to the customer, obviously, but I'm making a lot of friends over at my job, actually. I think when I'm off, if I take one day off, people are going to wonder, like, man, we missed you, James. Where were you? That other guy here that was here, he was kind of a grouch. Because everybody that comes to the door, I speak to them. Like, even if they don't even speak to me, I still speak to them. Some of them I make speak. Good morning. Or walk by like you don't hear me speaking. I know you ain't had your Java yet, but I'm still going to speak. See, that was the beauty of getting out of that booth. I was in a key booth that was like freaking 5x4. I felt like I was in jail. And all I did was hand out keys for valet retrievals and take keys in. So imagine being in a little 5x4 box and just doing that all day. Sitting, never getting any exercise, just sitting down, man. You know, I had to get out and like mingle a little bit. You know, that did me good. Going on, Retro Demergy, how you doing, man? Welcome in. I'm just sharing my life stories here before we get into this. I'm kind of stalling right now because we got our trolley boss fight coming up, but I might as well embrace it. Might as well embrace this turtle boss fight we got coming. Yeah, it's coming up. Getting into the Christmas spirit. I am. That time. I've been singing Christmas carols at work. People thinking I'm creepy. Here comes Santa Claus, here comes Santa Claus, right down Santa Claus Lane. Have a jolly, jolly Christmas. It's the best time of the year. I'm like, man, I don't want people to think I'm like Rubber Room crazy, though. I don't really sing them loud like that, but it's subtle enough to just maybe put a smile on a couple of the ladies' faces, you know. You don't want to get too rambunctious over there, because then they'll be trying to pull me into the office. Like, okay, we got a few complaints of you kind of creeping out customers with your singing. Yeah, can't really have that. Okay to sing Christmas carols, but you kind of have to keep it to a dull roar. you know, inside voices, you know. All right, man, let's go. We're gonna get 14 lives, and then I'm gonna go fight this dude. Okay, guys. That's a comfortable number. We're not even fight the guy. Probably get destroyed, but we're gonna fight at him. Thanks for the 3 stream streak, Richard Emergy. Appreciate that. Let's make Jack's a slice of life advice redeemable. Spend the points and get a story of personal advice. There's only some Christmas music I can get into and some I don't like. All I want for Christmas is you. Yeah, Mariah. But I love Mariah Carey though. I can't hate. I can't hate on her, man. She's all right. Oh man. Would Mario games be without life grinding? Yeah. Because the checkpoints on here are crazy. You got to start the whole freaking world over. Yeah, everything you didn't do up to the save points, you got to do again. So that's not real friendly. That's kind of garbage, but I think all of them work like that. Not just if I can recall, Mario World works like that too. At least I think. Does Mario World work like that, or do you get a straight game over and have to start everything over? I think you can continue. Yeah, you can save in Super Mario World and continue from that point. That's SSJ Golden 99's buddy, Shadow Fox. MC. All I want for Christmas is you. Or getting punched in the face and saying all I want for Christmas is my 2 front teeth. Oh no, we don't want that. We don't want to get snuffed in the mouth. We don't want that. Oh yeah, you were kind of lurking on that comment, right, Hannibal's? Yeah, getting nervous with those fights. Yeah, the Mario fights, man. That's why I could not do Kaizo Mario. I couldn't do it. I already know it would be a death fest. I would have no desire to do those. You gotta be kind of quick on your feet with Kaizo Mario games. Yeah, we're gonna take damage there. Okay. If you're not quick on your feet, you're gonna die. All it is to that. Quick on your thumbs, yeah. To be more accurate, yeah. Oh Jesus, that was like the angry video game nerd when they were doing Ninja Gaiden. The trick to Ninja Gaiden is having fast thumbs. The dude's trying to teach him actually how to beat Ninja Gaiden and have quick thumbs. That episode I think that was one of my favorite episodes there. He was like, man, this game has kicked my ass ever since I was a kid. I want to beat the game. And I want to complete that love by beating it. He went to his sensei. We actually learned how to kill that guy successfully there. That's no longer an accident. But we might die right here, unfortunately, because I do not have a power-up. So unfortunate, but yeah, we need a power-up here, man. Yeah, maybe we don't need a power-up. Oh, look at your boy go. We don't need no stinking power-up. Okay, now we got the trolliest door in video game history right here. Look at this garbage. So we're just gonna keep going down like an elevator. I hate this. You know what I should do is die and then re-enter the door. Okay, now he goes in. This boss fight right here, man. Oh my God, guys. This was hell for us last stream. At least over 4 hours on this guy right here. At least. I don't really think he's that bad. But I don't know how we spent that long trying to beat this guy. But we did. Let me see. Does anyone else know how to navigate their house in completely pitch black darkness? If you know your house, you could probably do it. Yeah, if you've been in your house for a while, I could navigate my apartment here in total pitch blackness. I could. You just have to know every room. As long as you do that, I could not navigate a new place that I didn't know because I'd be running into walls and everything. But as long as you know it, you should be good. Spin jump, man. Why is he not? Oh my God. Okay, once again, man. Like, this is gonna be our death. Oh God. Dang this guy, man. Oh my God. God, I hate this boss fight. I hate it, man. I hate it so bad. Got 13 lives, man, to do this. Yeah, the door stays still now, you know, like seriously. Can't get over there, man, without... I can't get over there in time, man. Nope, tried to push it. Tried to push it there, man. Oh my God, dude! This is the stupidest boss fight I think in a Mario game, man. It's just unfair. What they want here? You gotta be kidding me with this, man! Like 1, 2. If you could just get to the block in time, man. Like as soon as you try to push it over there, he's got the fireballs that's coming at you. Block, it drops at such a crazy time. Oh! We'll do this. I'm bent, bound, and determined to do this tonight. We failed last time, man. We cannot... Oh my God, what did I do there? I don't know. I don't know what I did there. I don't know how many hits that guy takes. Some of these bosses take more than 3 hits, man. Boom Boom took more than 3 hits. Anybody's guess on this guy, I mean, he could take 5 or 6 hits. I don't know. Nice emote, Demergy. Spin jump, man. Spin jump. I jumped accidentally there. Didn't jump in time. Oh my God. Okay. Keep trying. Keep trying. I like that emote, you guys, where that wannabe emote that you guys put in Discord. I didn't think anybody took my facial expression like that. I was looking a little bit crazy. That might possibly be an emote in the making right there. What can I do different? Just gotta get to the block in time, man. Gotta get to the block in time. I hate that, man. I was like, what? How do you dodge that in time, man? Okay, that's that. Let me see, that boss dude, took him to the depths of the game over void. See, I'm gonna have to bounce off of those. I think that's what you have to do, man. You can't dodge those out. I learned that the hard way last stream. You have to bounce off of them, man. Unfortunately, that still takes timing to do. That's such tight timing with that. You would just think you could just stay in the corner and avoid them. Reminded me of a mini game in Three Stooges where Curly does a cracker eating concept test and does random faces in the middle of the game. Hey, all right, that's one. Oh my God. Jesus. Oh my God. It's gonna still be the end of us, isn't it? He jumped on him. Oh my God. Why did I do that? I wonder, does he aim up when you do that? If you jump on after hitting him twice, I wonder, does he aim up at you? Sometimes if you jump on him, if you spin jump on him, he'll aim up at you. Sometimes he doesn't. Kind of curious about that. I don't know if he does that or not. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, guys, so people were wondering, like, how bad is this hack? I don't know. Yeah. Is this hack worth playing? I don't know. You come to a boss, that's just stupid, man. It's just crazy. This dude is ridiculous, man. For a second boss fight, bro, like, it shouldn't even be this bad. This should be like 5th or 6th boss. This is like 6th level boss fight right here, man. Can't even jump in time. I'm trying to spin jump. He actually hit it himself right there. See, I can't. Oh my God. I don't even know, Demergy. That's anybody's question. This hack is different. See, in Mario, the Super Mario World, the regular game, bosses took 3 shots to kill. You know, I don't really know how many shots this dude takes. They don't go by the three shot rule in this game, man. They don't do that. I wish they did. They do not do that. And of course, there's no health bar, so you don't. There was never a health bar in these games ever. Nothing like having a boss fight where you don't know how many hits the thing actually takes, you know? Yeah, I get hit there. I'll have to farm some lives here, man. Where's my block? Now, does he shoot at you right here? He does. RNG. Yep, he does. He shoots at you. Okay, we found that out. All right. Yeah, we got to keep plucking away till we, however many hits it takes to wear him down. I don't know. Yeah, that's RNG right there, man. Sometimes the dude doesn't even shoot. He doesn't shoot up at you sometimes. The block damages him whether he's spinning or not. Yeah, you can shoot the block at him anytime. Whether he's standing still or whether he opens up his shell, the block still hurts him. He can even run into the block himself, as you guys saw. But now during the fireball barrage, like getting over to the block in time, man, that's what you gotta see right here. That's what I'm talking about right there. Getting to that before you get destroyed with the fireballs. Does he shoot up at you? He does. Okay, what the heck? Oh my god. Yeah, but no, yeah. No hints or anything though, guys. Just, yeah, I don't want, yeah, please, I don't, I don't want any subtle hints. I don't want anything like that though. No, none of that. Whether it takes me the whole stream to figure this guy out or not, man, I really don't want any hints. As per the overlay, please, yeah. I know people that are new to the channel, I feel like I always have to explain that. You know, you can put stuff on an overlay all day long, but you know, I think the thing about streaming, if you didn't put backseating up there, people, I don't think they would backseat. But if you write it on a stream, I think people will still give hints for some weird reason. I often find that funny, but I don't, man, I got hit there though. Oh, shoot, man. Probably should go farm lives again. No, it's all good, man. You know, no worries. Just, sometimes people, you know, I'm not even talking about you guys. I'm talking about people that are like new to a stream. If you're new to a stream, always read the information around the stream. I can't even stress that enough. That's just me telling people basics of going into a channel, you know. Go to the person's tabs, what they've got written. Read all that good stuff, man, because that could be something very crucial that the person wanna have figured out. I have to get a life, man. Let's hit the block the wrong way. That happens quite often too. Yeah. You know, that happened a million times as well. God, I hate that. That's 9 lives. Okay, so we have no choice but to go farm lives now. You're telling me that is not a bad boss fight? Even for a hack, man. It's crazy. It's actually pretty ridiculous, man. Like, that's what kind of pissed me off with this ROM hack altogether. That's why I kind of have to hate on this one a little bit. I mean, I respect the challenge. Don't get me wrong, man. But now I think that's a little overboard right there. I don't know. Maybe that's just, you know, that's one man's opinion. I don't know. Opinions vary. Some people would think that's the easiest boss fight in the world. It's not for me though. That is actually pretty darn trolly, man, even for a hack. I can't even say that. I can't say that enough. That's pretty bad. And of course, projectiles do not hurt him. The only thing that hurts him is the freaking box that comes down in the middle of the screen. Aren't hacks generally harder? Yeah, they are. They are, but still say I still say even for a hack, that's a stupid boss fight. I mean, I could see them even making the levels harder, but then leaving the boss fights less gimmicky. You know, I could respect the game for that. I would rather do tricky platforming, I think, and have a million lives or a million tries to do that than to have boss fights that that are that crazy, but yeah, even Bowser gets hit by fireballs. Of course, when you start this game, bro, time just flies. Time just you lose yourself in time. Like it's almost 1 a.m. and we've already been on this. How long? That's what I'm saying, man. You'll mess around. It'll be 8 o'clock in the morning, guys. We'll still be on this. That's the crime of this game. How easy time can just get away from you. I think people should play this like on a prison stretch or something. They give you 30 years to life in prison, man. You should be forced to beat this game. Yeah, man. This is the kind of game that should be played on a bed, not on a casual, comfortable run of a video game. Oh man. 8 a.m. where you are, Mergy? I don't even know. I haven't even thought that far ahead of any more Christmas games. I've been just trying to get through this one. I've been trying to get through this game, man. Yeah, I did not want to do that. Hit select at the wrong time. What's going on, Yo-Yo? How you doing, man? Are you having a holly jolly Christmas? Oh, I will have to let you know once Christmas comes. I'll have to let you know about that. But so far, it's not too. Holidays surrounding Christmas aren't too bad. But this freaking game right here is annoying. Good God, man! Like it's just. I'm gonna have to give this hack like maybe a 2 out of 10, guys. I mean, yeah. And we still have another, probably a final boss somewhere in here. Obviously, I don't know how far up it is. I know when Mixer played this. I think Tsunade played this too. That final boss is kind of a pain as well. The Ice Princess or whatever. Yeah, I think that boss is a pain as well. So anybody's guess how long we'll be on her. That's another thing, man. He really ain't even seen nothing yet. Yeah, I only get Christmas off, and then I got to go back to, what does Christmas fall on, a Thursday this year? I got to go back to work on Friday, so. And I have to come to work the day before and the day after in order to get paid. If I call in after Christmas, I don't get paid for the holiday. If I call in before Christmas, I don't get paid for the holiday. That's how they get you. I don't know if everybody, I don't know if every job does that, but my job does that. So they know how to get you. I do get New Year's off, yes. Yep. I get all the holidays off because I give all mine away. Been on my job 13 years, and I can count the amount of holidays I've actually worked. Got people on my job that are real overtime hungry, so I go ahead and just give the overtime to them. I work overtime once in a while if it suits me, you know. A few weeks back I've done overtime, but I don't do it too often. I'm working from the 22nd through the 26th. Yeah. New Year's Eve stream? I don't know, man. Probably not. Probably not. If I had to say. Ooh. Okay, here we go again. We're here with upgrades now. Did that hit him? Did that hit him? I think it did. I didn't hear the little sound effect. Oh, 3 hits! Ooh, 3 hits! That's all that punk took was 3 hits! We were on him 8 hours last stream and he took 3 hits? Okay, that boss sucks. Screw that boss, guys. I'm officially just irritated at that how long I took to beat that guy. He takes so they do the 3 hits. They do the 3 hits on him. Really? 3 hits on that guy. I don't even care about the storyline. I guess I should read it. Mario has defeated King Ice Spiny in Castle 2. All that is left is Undyne's castle, where she prepares for her big attack to steal all the prey. So what is this stuff? This must be the final level. That sounds like final level. 3 hits, man. I am literally embarrassed, guys. I am so embarrassed of how long we took on last stream to beat that. That's just absurd amounts of time on that guy. 3 hits, man. Wow, guys. I'm just, you know what? Let's go farm some lives, man. Oh, I just feel like we should. Dude. Oh my God. Oh my God, man. I can't even, thanks for the GGs, guys. What on, Zilly? I can't believe that, man. I really, literally cannot believe that right now. Okay, well, it is what it is. We got him. That's it. I'm still embarrassed, though. I feel like I should be wearing a dunce cap right now, guys. To take that long to beat that boss last stream, guys. I mean, we were like 5 hours on that guy. I swear, it was something like that. At least close to 5 hours. 4 to 5 hours at least on that boss fight. Maybe stepping away from a game does help, guys. Maybe that does help. You don't touch a game in a week. You come back, you play it better. Because I always like to give you guys a fresh run of a game. I don't see practicing off stream would defeat the purpose for these runs, man. I don't want to go into the game with knowing stuff. Even on the Castlevania run, you know, you want everything to be a fresh playthrough. Somebody said that too. I forget, maybe it was Miss Meow Ming. She said maybe stepping away is a suitable option, maybe. I still think even that was luck to beat that guy like that, though. That wasn't skill right there. That was pure unadulterated luck to beat that. Technically, we should still be on that guy. Okay. All right, guys. So we did it. We're in like Flynn. All right. Don't you guys take any more emote pictures of me looking crazy now. Don't do that. Don't be doing that. All these emote prospects, guys. I'm up here looking like a zombie. Don't be doing that. Got me looking all jacked up. Oh, I can't believe that guy took 3 hits. I'm in disbelief over that right now. I guess, you know, maybe that makes sense because how long can you put up with that barrage of fireballs? I mean, Jesus, if he took 5 or 6 hits, that would be insane. How long do they expect you to dodge all of that? I guess that's a boss fight that actually deserves to be 3 hits. You gotta have, like, your reflexes have to be like a cat to be able to dodge that, like 3 or 4 rounds of that, you know, constantly. Guys, now I'm legitimately asking this. How do you get back into a castle that's already destroyed in this game? How do you get back into, there used to be a way to get back into the castle. Does anybody know that? Is it like select and start at the same time? I do know that's a thing in Mario World. Or is it Mario 3? I think that's Mario World that you can do that, right? You can go back into a castle that's destroyed. Jesus. Yeah, just whatever. All right. Jeez, all right. Just gonna forget that. How many Mario? I'm gonna see how many Mario fans we got in here that actually knows the answer to that. You know, the only way to know too is to experiment. See, now when I ask, no one wants to tell me. You guys are proving my point right now. All right. Yeah. What's the answer? Yeah, I'd be curious to know that, because I was gonna say, now that I asked the question, nobody tells me. But if I didn't want to know something, somebody would be telling me something. How ironic, guys. Yeah. That's the risk we take with no backseating. You legitimately ask. It's L&R. Okay, I got it. L&R. I was just curious, in case we wanted to, maybe there was something in a castle that we wanted to get. Maybe it would be something that was a quick farm or something. Yeah, it's fun, all right, Jarvis, if you want to lose your mind. Yeah, that's fun. If you want to go crazy with one boss fight for like 3 hours on end, it's yeah. But yeah, welcome in, Jarvis Washing Machine. Good to see you, man. Some of these hacks are just crazy right now, though, man. It's so nuts. I'm like, good God. That was like the magic moment when we beat that guy. Okay, so you can't, L&R, okay, I got it. Would we want to even go back in here? What's in here? Is there a feather in here? Here, there's a feather there. Okay, whatever. At least we know where to find that then. If we need to go back there. Okay. Oh, you got another one, Azul? Oh, let me see. I'll call this one Jack Shy Guy. I gotta check my Discord, man. I usually check my Discord on my phone, and right now my phone is charging. All right, screw this boss fight. Finally beat that punk. God, man. Now we can resume playing the game. Oh, we gotta climb some trees here. Oh my goodness gracious. What is this? The heck is this crap? So you can't even go, you can't go a drop in the level without climbing a tree. Interesting. Interesting what we got here. This freaking level. This is a level that's probably designed to stall out the dang clock. That's what they're doing here. Okay. Thanks for the triple good luck of any cheesiest. Welcome in. Good to see ya. Yeah, they got to have these kind of levels, man. Yep. This is a pure clock staller right here. I can already tell. This is what they're doing right here. They're putting these little birds in the way. They look like the dude off of freaking... Looks like the guy off of Mega Man. What's that bird off of Mega Man, guys? Look at this, dude. Like, really? Really? That's what's gonna happen. Okay, make that. Okay, that's a halfway point. So if we die, it's all good. And restart there. No issues, really. Oh, you're gonna bump me into that guy. Yeah, you're an idiot. See what you see what just happened right there? Oh God, I hate trolls. Look at that. See, we're already in 150 seconds. We're already getting time's already getting crazy, man. I wish Mario World did not have milliseconds. I wish they just had like regular seconds, you know? Oh! Oh, thank you. Okay, we gotta, I always forget we gotta do this. Look at that. Look at that crap. Okay. He would be right there, of course. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's beat. Okay, yeah. Boing, you can't kill those guys. No, you cannot kill them. All right, at least we're on new territory, guys. I'm satisfied with that. We are not on that freaking turtle boss fight right now. Anything is better than being on that. Good Lord Almighty. So my advice to you guys, if ever a game is trolling the living crap out of you, just, you know, play it so many hours and step away. Probably the best advice I could possibly give. I think stepping away actually helps. Don't touch the game for about a week or two, then come back. Whatever, man. Just go. There it is right there. Because I mean, it's something where you're just gonna you're gonna stress yourself out like way too much. And they got Tom Weasley coming in with a gangster jacks. Yeah. You're gonna stress yourself out, guys. You don't want to stress yourself out. Yeah. Let's see where this pipe leads here. This pipe is gonna lead to another land. Yeah. Look at that big castle over there, guys. I think that's where we're gonna be headed at. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. Look at that beautiful castle. Yeah. It's sumo time. Okay, what exactly is sumo? Sumo. Ah, you were killing it last night. I was, Grick. Yeah. We got to the flooded city in Castlevania. Did you see that awesome progress? Yeah. Flooded city. Oh, I think these enemies are called sumos, right, guys? Yeah, that's what they mean by sumo. All right. I wish I could jump up there and get you there, big boy, or can I? I don't think you can kill sumo, Jax. Okay. Someone doesn't know their Super Mario they don't know their Super Mario Brothers physics. Yeah. You were never able to kill sumos by jumping on them, right, guys? Is that an accurate statement? I think you would have to hit those guys with a cape or something, right? Yeah. Okay, so we don't have any projectile shots, so we're just, gonna have to just go by those guys. Yeah, that's what we're gonna have to do there. Okay. We already got the point. We're gonna die on those guys. Probably would have been a clue because the guy had a spike on top of his head, so yeah. What's going on, Muji? This isn't the Kaizo ROM hack. Oh, hell no. Yeah, old Jaxie boy don't do ROM hacks. He don't do Kaizo ROM hacks. He does ROM hacks, but not the psycho kind, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna leave that to people like Little Mixer, yeah. Yeah, my brain ain't fast enough to keep up with that kind of stuff. Oh, we got a mole that just came out of nowhere. Okay, what are moles doing in the snow, people? What are they doing? Yeah. Shouldn't they be in hibernation mode right now? Yeah, what are they doing out in this kind of weather? Yeah, okay. Alright, Cap going crazy. Yeah, that's the Gangsta Jax redemption. Yeah, that is a redemption for anybody just coming in, guys. I'm not just talking like this because I'm losing my mind. That is a redemption. Always like to remind people of that. Anybody that may be lurking in the stream right now. Yeah, Jax ain't going crazy. That is indeed a redemption. But sometimes it's a little more awkward to explain. I just like to go with it. Yeah, oh my god, what the heck was that? Freaking flower, along with two moles coming out of the ground. Yeah. Good times, good times. Ninjas had enough. Give me sumo. Ninjas want the wild shit. Yeah, give me sumo. The Hot Jax time machine. That is a time machine where, if you're not familiar with the emulator called MAME, I'll send you a ROM set with all maybe 20,000 games or so. Yeah, I'll send you, well, maybe not that many ROMs, but I will send you a few discs with some ROMs on there, arcade ROMs. If you don't know how to set MAME up yourself. A lot of people aren't really computer savvy when it comes to setting up multiple arcade machine emulator. So that's where I will send you all those nice arcade games that we played back in yesteryear. Yeah, that's why I call it the Hot Jacks machine. Because that's all the games we grew up with playing. So I will send you a disc set of all those awesome playthroughs. Or awesome games, I should say. Yeah. Yeah. All right. But yeah, that's what that is, a Ninja Rap. Yeah. We want CB, not this BS beta game. Well, you got this. Sorry to disappoint, but this is what we're playing tonight. Take it or leave it. Take it or leave it. Yeah. Hey, dude, really? Really? Freaking piranha plant? Coming up at the most awkward times. Why is the top so faded out? Mario, the life numbers faded out. The time is faded up top. I don't know what's up with that. It looks kind of crazy. Man, just whatever, man. That part is so trolly. That is really ridiculous. And you're gonna try to hide him in the fire there. You see what they did? Trying to hide that dude in the fire so I couldn't see him running at me. Yeah. I know those little novel tricks that the game tries. Yeah. I still seen his butt. Oh, we actually got a bonus. I didn't think bonus levels were in this game. I think this is the first bonus level we've seen. Even last time we streamed this, we didn't see any bonus levels. I did not think they existed. Oh, we can actually use that. I have 222,000. If I buy two Jack's time machines, will they cancel each other out? You know what? I should have rectified that. You can only that's only one time redemption. You do that one time per, because that would be ridiculous. That would be, yeah, that would be me making like 2 sets of those. Yeah, you can only redeem one of those at a time. Yeah, probably should have put that in the rules. I'm gonna have to redo that and put that out there like that. But because if people had that many points, yeah, you guys know how that would turn out. I probably should rectify that in the rules though, and you know, you can only redeem once, one time per user. Yeah. Some people would think that. I know you're joking, Demergy, but some people would probably really think that. Okay, what do we have here? Hey, bro, like trying to hit the feathered block, trying to hit it. Feathered block just flying by me. It's flying by. Can we hit it now? Where's it at? Hit. Okay, there we go. Giving us an auto scroller here with football players. Arjun freaking. Should have kept going, bro. Should have kept going. Don't stop. You don't stop on auto scrollers, man. You don't do that. So that's a mistake. That's time to get crushed right there. That's also time to get burned when you jump before the fire disappears. I am playing like a pure unadulterated bum right now, and this is stuff that I should know. Okay, let's play better. Play better. I'm really not dying on purpose, guys. I'm legitimately dying right now. Oh. Okay. Auto scrollers don't make sense. What kills Mario? Well, I mean, obviously they want to go for the whole crushing thing. You get crushed by walls, but does that even make sense? No. Okay, can we outrun Charge and Chuck here, man? Or do we? Oh my God, 2 of them. Jesus. Screw you. Let's put a plant right there shooting fireball. Oh, that's real unavoidable. Now I think I was too far ahead of the screen right there. Jesus. Way too far ahead of the screen right there. All right, Grick, you got to work at 7. Are you telling me that because you're about to leave, or got to farm lives, man? Okay, this is the point of the game where we got to go farm lives. Yeah. Gotta go farm lives, man. Gotta farm lives right now. Because they're gonna put us back if we die, you know, if we don't do our checkpoint. Oh my goodness. Can't sleep, okay. Well, you better get some kind of sleep, man, if you gotta be to work at 7. I don't know if you're on my time. Almost 1:30 a.m. And I have to make myself go to sleep, man. Mess around and take a freaking sleeping pill. I know, but I have been there, though. I've been there. If you can't sleep, I totally have been there. But usually if I hit that couch or hit the lazy boy, man, I do end up sleeping. So that doesn't work for everybody, but really, okay. Hey. You're okay? You're used to this BS? Okay, man. You know your body better than me. Just saying what I would do, but Taurus, what's going on? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? That's a Gangster Jack's redemption on the house. How you doing there? How you doing, honey? Now we're getting hit by sliding paratroopers. Yeah, okay. This is really a thing. So Taurus, you'll be happy to know that we beat that freaking fake Slash Ninja Turtle boss that was shooting the ice balls at us. We actually defeated that beast. He went down maybe 15 minutes ago. Screw that boss fight. He only took 3 hits to defeat, too. 3 hits. What took 4 hours to beat took 3 hits on this stream. It's so unbelievable how we. Oh, I don't even try to explain. I don't want to explain it, man. We got it done. That's all. Just thinking about that boss fight pisses me off. You know, it really does. Yeah, 3 hits with the block. That's all he took. I thought maybe he'd take about maybe 4 or 5 hits. No, he takes 3 hits. We probably would have beat it if I'd have stuck at it last time, but I was so salty. You have to step away and take a breather, you know. Oh man, but good to see you, Taurus. Hopefully you had a good day. I'm farming lives right now, Park on. Anyway, yeah, I'm farming lives, guys, for anybody that does not know. Because we got a real trolley level. This is the best farm spot right here for lives. So yeah, I'm not just exiting out and coming back. I know this looks stupid, but this, you know, in a Mario game, I find it always best to farm lives. For all you pro Mario players that don't need to do this, I applaud you, but unfortunately, I need to farm lives in this game. Yeah, I'm a novice Mario player. I'm not the best. Even though these games were my childhood favorites, I still sucked at them. So. That's why I always try to explain usually what I'm doing on a stream, because people will come in and say, "What are you doing, man? You're just going in and out of a stage? Like, what are you doing?" "Oh, I'm farming." Busy day. Great to see you. Really busy. Gonna be busy tomorrow. My brother-in-law's birthday party. Okay, nice. Well, tell him happy birthday from all of us. Yeah, what are you doing? Just going in and out of the stage, man. What are you doing? There's a purpose to this. The method to the madness. We almost got 4 lives now. Let's see. Either you stock on the stage. It's right to farm. Yeah, how many people anybody ever beat this 1 credit clear? Any 1cc attempts on this? 1 CC on this without farming lives. Anybody up for that challenge? Yeah, anybody down for that? Who's down? If you continue, you lose all your progress before your last save point. That's the only thing. Once you get in one of the big castles, once you have the checkpoint, you're good. But now if you die at the checkpoint in one of the big castles, you have to do all that crap. You have to do all these stages again. It does not permanently checkpoint you in a castle. I think that works the same way in Super Mario World. You never get a permanent checkpoint. That's the beauty. If you're having trouble with a boss fight, which I don't really know. I don't know a boss fight that would really give you any trouble in the original Super Mario World. I mean, most of them take 3 hits and they're dead. It took this freaking ROM hack to make me spend 5 hours on one boss, but that's besides the point. You know, most of them is like 1, 2, 3. You know, every boss is 1. Even freaking Bowser takes 3 hits. He does his little mode 7 crap, but he comes back in the screen, does his fireballs, and you just throw a Mega Koopa on top of him, and yeah, no big deal with that fight. And all right, let me go on here. See what we can do. We got 5 lives. Someone clipped the boss going down. Oh yeah, probably Azul. Did you clip that, Azul? Somebody put that in Discord. 3 hits, man. 3 hits. That's gonna be the name of that clip, probably. 3 hits? What? Oh. See that castle? The castle is down, Taurus. There, that's where it used to be. You be farming till you hit 10 lives, Shadow Fox? Well, I just want to see what these levels entail. Well, I know what this level is. I don't know what the castle. I don't know what the castle entails here. What's going on, Miss Meow Minx? You clipped it? Okay. And my rant? Foobs, what's going on? Good to see you. Is the game anti-upgrade now? I'm not understanding that. That was the most we've ever lost an upgrade in a game. Every time I pick an upgrade up, we instantly lose it again. What? That's an all-time record right there, guys. Wow, I don't even believe that, what just occurred right there. Another clippable moment. I'm calling out moments that are clippable, guys. Maybe that doesn't make it original. I should have farmed 10 lives, shouldn't I? I probably should have farmed 10 lives. You know what? We probably be well off to get an upgrade here. Do we want an upgrade? We do, I think. At least we can go through here with a feather or something. Oh my God! Why do they have to have those blocks like that? I hate that. All right, so we want to hit the one on the right side, make it flip, and then miss the upgrade again. I'm sucking right now. You mean to tell me I can't get a mushroom? Is this what we've come to? Okay, there we go. Dang, Jax can't pick up a freaking mushroom drop in a Mario game. Is this the kind of crap we resorted to right now? Okay. Middle age probably is taking effect. Jesus. Alright. Oh. That's why I would suck at Kaizo. Kaizo Mario, man. Not my style. The feather's gonna take... I hate that feather. I hate that drop. Why would you stay there, dude? Why would you do that? I'm up here watching the guy die, and I'm oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious. So again, we don't have an upgrade here. That might be an issue, but we don't. Yeah, okay, we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're not okay. Freaking Hammer Brother. Whatever his name. A Charging Chuck comes at me. Jesus. Oh. Okay, this level kind of sucks. I don't like it. Really don't like this. I've always hated all those scrollers anyways. You know, when you jump on those guys, they have a very... Mario moves in a very crazy fashion when you jump on Charging Chucks. I'm sure you guys know what I mean by that. Like, why do they have to move? Why does he have to, like, get all distorted like that? It's like you jump on him, but then you kind of lose your way a little bit. So it's so strange. There's probably gonna be another one. Why are you stopping? Game's wishing me good luck. Okay. Good look out. Oh my god. Oh, another level down. Screw that stage. It was awesome of the game to wish me good luck though. Alright, we got a barrel of laughs. We'll do that.
I think you will find this more amusing than cards. All orders are to be sure he does not die. And also make sure he regrets the day he was born. The gringo's asleep, I imagine. That's all right. I'll enjoy waking him up.
All right, save. Continue and save. Okay. Got 3 lives. I have to farm again here. I gotta try to find what level on here is the easiest. What door, you know what I'm saying? Some of these are easier than others. Oh, Jesus. Oh my God. Oh. Jesus. Okay, that level sucks. That level is it's not very friendly. Okay. Should I go back and just farm lives, guys? What do you say? Should we have a farm fest? I think that might be in our best interest. Ain't no sense of even trying to, because all you're gonna do is have one more chance before you have to farm anyways. God, man. Crazy. I gotta find which of those doors has the easier path though, you know? It's like in the original Super Mario World. I think I do door number 2 and door number 7 in the original game. Those are the 2 doors I take in the final castle. But everybody's different. Some people find, you know, maybe some people might find door 3 easier than door 2. I don't know. Well, it really all depends on what you want to do. The level looked Kaizo inspired. You should try door number 2. Not a hint. Oh no, I know it's not a hint. Yeah. Like I said, just a quote. Probably should try them all just to see. Always in a rush? Yeah, that's what Mario does. Mario rushes. Mario rushes, Brick. Don't you know that? All right. Hydration. Ugh. Ugh. Calm Cap plays very well. Calm Cap. Hard to be calm in this, man. I never got why he smiles when he dies, though. I don't know if that's a smile. He looks like he's in agony when he dies, to me. I don't know. I don't really see that as a smile, but looks like he's in pain to me. His face turns red. I think that's pain, man. I could be totally wrong, though. Rush Cap gets wild. Smiles and oh yeah, he smiles in 3. All right, guys, we might be here for a while. That was so the overworld stage. It almost sounds like the game wants to sing "I'm a little teapot." Can you guys hear that? I'm a little teapot, short and stout. Here's my handle. Here is my spout. It sounds like that's what the game is going for. I swear that's what I hear. But then it goes on to another tempo. Like, watch this. Check this out. See, at the beginning of that song sounds like I'm a little teapot, and then it just goes on to another, another tempo. But I did Nosferatu. I was calm. That game sucks. I don't know if I was calm or not on that. First playthrough I wasn't calm, but I think the second playthrough I kind of knew a little bit. I knew a little bit more about the game, When you first play Nosferatu, you're gonna rage though. That's definitely a rage game. Freaking dude going into Dracula's castle only equipped with his fists and feet. What kind of blasphemy is that? Dude gets no brass knuckles, he gets no morning star, he gets no holy water, he gets nothing but fisticuffs and freaking feet, man. That's crazy. How do you expect this man to fight vampires with his fists? Oh, they expect you to do it. Expect you to slide under doors that close down on you and that are time related. Oh yeah, you got to do all that. That's a kind of a terrible game, man. We do have one more challenge that we could possibly do in that game, and that's to get the good ending. But I'm like, screw that. You're gonna lose a lot of lives on the final stage in that game. Can't really see playing Nosferatu really well. That's like beating Batman Returns on NES and getting the good ending. You see what I'm saying? Like, unless you're really a pro at that game, man, you're gonna get the bad ending every time you play that. That is not a game. Now, I know Glove09, he usually hangs out on Mr. Yeti's channel. He may be lurking. He says he's done it. I gave him a lot of applause because I said, dude, that's pretty amazing. Because I don't know a lot of people that can go through Batman Returns, man, like one credit clear or whatever. Like, man, you're gonna go through some hell in that game. The enemies get so obnoxious in that. They get crazy, man. Those women with the knives and oh, it gets bad. But yeah, Taurus says she's done it. So Taurus has done a best ending in Nosferatu. So if anybody wants to see that, man, you guys will have to. Taurus, all you gotta do is record your playthrough and put it on YouTube. That's all you gotta do. You don't even if you don't stream. Just record your playthrough and there you go. That's all you would really have to do. Even if you installed OBS and just recorded your playthrough. I totally get it. You know, a lot of people, you know, aren't ready to really do that whole streaming thing yet. So, but you could have a load of anybody here. You could do that. You know, if you're not a streamer, you could just have a bunch of videos in your in your YouTube archive. Like when I did the tutorial for RoboCop on YouTube, we did a deathless run of that. I just wanted to show people how that game was easy. Like a lot of people had a lot of trouble with RoboCop on NES. That's really not a bad game. There's a lot of enemies in RoboCop, man. You don't even have to fight. You just keep walking and they just keep coming up behind you and trying to attack you. Especially on the final stage, man. You don't have to really fight any enemies on the final level in RoboCop on Nintendo. Just keep walking. So if you guys don't believe me, man, watch my playthrough. You'd be like, dang, this game was that easy? Yep. Taurus is just too damn good at games. I just had to try not to die in the earlier stages. Yeah, easier said than done there. Oh, I like Batman Returns on SNES better than the Sega game. Yeah, the means you got to go through to get those deaths. Stand back or I'll shoot. Another BS Genesis Home Alone 2 is an actual good game. That version only. Okay. Final stage, you can't recharge batteries, so you got to keep walking. Yeah. Well, one thing I will recommend having if you're on the final stage in RoboCop is the super gun. Because that super gun takes that gun that comes up out of the ground and shoots you. If you have the super gun, you can take that out with one hit. Now, if you get to the final stage and you don't have that, that might be a problem. That thing does a load of damage. That big gun that comes out of the ground. I probably should do more of those, man. That was mainly the only tutorial I did on YouTube as far as showing how to beat an NES game, but there's a few games that I kind of know, you know. Maybe I'll do a demonstration on how to beat Werewolf the Last Warrior, guys. I probably would be dying a lot in that tutorial though. Here's what you don't do in Werewolf. You don't fall into the dang water because even though they have a swimming animation, the werewolf cannot swim. Don't do that. And every time you jump, hit your attack button early so you can deflect the freaking piranha that come up out of the waterfall stage, because if you don't do that, you're gonna die. I could probably show what not to do in that game, but as far as getting through that deathless, I know Rydia 486, she's another retro streamer. She's done a deathless run of Werewolf the Last Warrior. Freaking goddess gamer. That's another challenge that would probably wouldn't be up my alley to do. There's just so much crap that can go wrong in that game. You could get struck by lightning and die in that game. You could fall in the water. You could just die on a basic boss fight. All depends. If you lose the werewolf power up at the wrong time, your goose is cooked, so to speak, you know? Games like that have too much stuff going on, it's kind of hard to do a deathless run in, to me anyways. Even, I mean, says the guy that's attempting Castlevania 3 all levels. I mean, I don't know if you guys want to go by me or not. I mean, a lot of people would say the challenge I'm doing now is crazy, but the fact that we got to the flooded city, guys, I mean, that says it all. If you can get that far, you can beat that game. But that level is kind of trash with those bone snakes that come out of the wall, man. Those things, I have to learn how to defeat those guys a little more better than we did. I would almost say we would have to defeat those guys with an axe, probably. I think if you maybe get the triple shot with the axe, if you can do that. Man, those guys, we were getting destroyed by those dudes even before we got to the boss fight. Yeah, I know you fell asleep, Greg. Yeah, you guys watching the stream and going to sleep. What's going on with that? This is not ASMR. This is Jax playing retro video games. I'm not blowing into a fan or humming softly? You're not supposed to be going to sleep on my stream. How dare you? Oh man. I've seen, it was a young lady, oh man, I forget her name, man. She used to do some ASMR streams though, playing retro. Man, I haven't seen her in a minute, man. Maybe freaking a year and a half I haven't seen this girl. Man, she used to relax me, man. I used to just be, she was playing Mario Sunshine or one of those Mario games she was playing. And I was like, I was kind of into it. Like, oh, she was relaxing me just listening to her. I wasn't really even watching her playthrough. I was just listening to her voice, and I was in the zone. Thank you, Ninja Rapper. I appreciate the kind words, man. Appreciate that. Or you can be like me on some games, just die on purpose. Why would you want to die on purpose, Money Matt? Why would you want to do that? I still don't understand that. You're gonna have to explain the reasoning behind that to me. You've lost me with that. Why would you want to die on purpose in any video game? You're gonna have to, you're gonna have to enlighten me on that, bro, because I'm kind of confused. See, the purpose is to beat the game. If you die on purpose, you're not gonna do anything. I don't know. You can beat it, dude. You have to believe. See, when you say you can't beat it, you're not gonna beat it, man. Money Matt, I gotta holler at you, man. How many streams? I'm your top #1 rated guy right now. You've been hanging out here for how long, and how many miracles have we made that we thought was impossible? At some point, I'm gonna do Metal Slug 2 Deathless, like window pane. I'm gonna do that too. Because now he's got me wanting to do that. Even though we did a 1 credit clear of that game, I want to do that Deathless now. You see how the epidemic of when people play stuff, it spreads out? Oh, so you know what can happen on the channel, Money Mac. Remember when we thought we couldn't do Shock Troopers Deathless and we did? Miracles will happen. They just take time. But we have to have that positive mindset that we can do it. See, if we say we can't do it, we won't be able to do it. You know that I'm saying all that. I learned all this stuff in church, guys. I mean, I'm a church goer. Most of you may not know that, but and it's like you can't get a miracle in your life if you always say I can't. You know, oh man, I'm never gonna be able to get married. I'm never gonna do this. I'm never gonna do that. Oh, I'm never gonna find my significant other. Oh, I'm never gonna get a wife. Oh my goodness. Woe is me. I can't do it. I can't do this, man. I can't do it. See, then you probably won't be able to do it. That's just realistically talking, guys. From 46 years of living, I know positive. You got to have that positivity, man. It works. It works, man. It really does. There I go preaching again. My bad, guys. I'm sorry. I don't want to preach to anybody. That's totally my bad. That's not my goal here. You guys do what you want to do, man. I would rather be positive though. Oh, what's going on, Handolphy? Welcome in. I met my wife while homeless. Happily married 7 years. Prime example right there, Handolphy. Welcome into the chat. You've brung great light to a dark place, man. See right there, guys. Look at that. The man found his wife while being homeless, guys. Now, if that's you couldn't have come at a better time to say that, man. That says it all, guys. I don't even have to harp on that anymore. I don't even have to say any more on that subject. We're gonna farm lives here. Welcome in, man. See, that's what I love about Twitch. Someone is always lurking on a conversation on a chat, and they come in at the proper time to shed light, man. I like that. That's what you want, man. And they come in to prove a point, like, very, very accurately. All right, guys, we got, almost want to get 20 lives, but man, I think that's going to take way too long, man. 20 lives at this kind of farming rate will probably take the next hour. I don't know. Zilly. Oh, man. What am I going to do with you, Zilly? Guess I'll keep you. Yeah, Handolphy, man. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream, man. Appreciate you being here. Always like to see new people in the chat room. That means my stream is growing by leaps and bounds. I always like making new friends. New friends in the retro community that's what's up, man. Da 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 da. This game is troll. Don't ever play this game. That's my recommendation, guys. This game is troll. Don't ever play this game. If you have this game on a physical ROM, burn this game. I don't know who would put this ROM hack on a physical cart, but yeah. People have been known to put ROM hacks on physical cartridges. But yeah, destroy this with a freaking hammer if you have it. Put it in an incinerator and burn it if you have it. That's Jax's recommendation. You don't have to listen, no. Do what you want to do. All right, we got 12 lives. Let's go back to this. Let's go back up here and see what we can do here. Maybe I'll try to go to room number 1, see what that does. Taurus and I are gonna put this on a cartridge for your Christmas gift here. You know what? If you guys sent this to me, you know what? I would just keep it on a shelf as a memento. I would never. I do have a physical Super Nintendo, but I would never play this. It would just be on my shelf. Like when people spend so many thousands of dollars for a cartridge that just sits on their shelf in pristine condition, unopened. Which I never understood that because I'm not a collector, so I don't know why people would spend such. And I believe me, guys, I don't want to offend anybody but that, because a lot of people in this chat right now are collectors. I get it, but as for me, if I spent $10,000 on a rare Super Nintendo cart, I couldn't just leave it on a shelf and just look at it, man. You know, that would that does nothing for me. If you're gonna just look at a cart, not gonna play it, and if you open it, what is it, depreciate it if you open it? Man, that's not even, yeah, I don't really get into that. What's going on, Soup Man? How you doing? But in order to, you know, you would have to be a collector to understand that kind of stuff, you know. Well, what's the best Christmas you can get that's actually doable? All my old games are on a shelf are just, let me see, all of my old games on a shelf are just games I bought back in the day. Elf on the Shelf. I had a buddy in middle school, I might have told you guys this story, true story. His parents wanted to kind of teach him the meaning of Christmas, so what they did was they literally wrapped up his Genesis that they gave him maybe 2 Christmases ago and gave it back to him. They gave it back to him, bro. They wrapped it. I was like, I couldn't believe that. He went around spreading that story too. Like, wow, bro, they really did that? Oh my God. Oh my God, I guess we know that's coming, guys. Okay, this level got stompers. Oh my God, okay. Maybe, Jesus. Oh, it was not, oh my God, really? Freaking dry bones. Okay, we got a rush here. There gonna be another one of these dudes? Yes, there is gonna be another one. Ice physics. Oh my God, how did that not get up? Oh! Dang it. Okay. Maybe that level is doable. I think I can deal with the big stomp guys. Oh my God. I think that level might be actually doable. These levels never really, these things here I could deal with. Just have to be in the proper position of where they are. You'll be okay. That was a miscalculated jump there. Screen didn't scroll in time. Ugh. Landon, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Welcome in. Good to see you, my friend. Can't sleep, might make coffee. A good Christmas script would be a combination of the Nintendo 64 excitement with the Xbox 360 close. Jesus. Oh, don't do that. Freaking dry bones, man. It's right in your face. Yeah. Okay, we gotta be faster there, man. Gotta be a little faster. Maybe we need an upgrade here. Let's get an upgrade. Maybe an upgrade will help us. Jeez, man. What the heck? What the heck, Dr. Speck? What the heck? You know what the only thing is? Even if we die if you have upgrades and your little power up floats down when you take a hit, how do you you know what I'm saying, if those big stomping things are in the way, how do you get the upgrade? You know, you probably won't get it since it floats down the very middle of the screen, and those things take up half the screen right there. That's something to consider also. Retro Junkie, welcome, man. Good to see you. How's your night going, bro? We PB'd at least here, so we're in good shape, man. You got past that freaking turtle boss finally. Jesus. Yeah, okay, that's how you do it. Okay, we did it. Oh my god. Oh, all right, we're okay. Oh my god. Can't even kill those guys with a spin jump. Okay, oh, ooh, look at the door. Ooh, ooh. Progress. So just like the original game, this door is probably gonna lead to the freaking boss room. Gotta find the light in here. Just here at the house resting here. Yeah, good to yeah, good to see you. Hey, thanks for the kind words, Landon. Good to see you as well, man. Retro Junkie, thanks for the 35 streak, man. Appreciate that. Thank you very much, my friend. Here we got Mega Koopas there. Oh, look at the platform jumping. Oh my goodness. Look at this catastrophe of BS that we have here. Oh my god, see, this is where you got ice physics here, man. Kidding me right now with that? Look at this. Oh, shoot! I didn't use the iframes, man. Dang it. Shoot. Oh my god. Okay, let's go back and get an upgrade here. I'm a little teapot, short and stout. Keep hearing that song. Keep hearing it. Okay, god, man. Maybe all we need there is upgrades. Possibly. Holy crap. What a level, man. Think they could give us small enough platforms to jump on? I mean, seriously. They could have added an extra block to those platforms. Just like right here, you know? 2 blocks instead of 1 block. Oh, why would they do that, though? That would be making the game easier. They're not going to do that in a ROM hack. Come on, Jax, you know this. Wishful thinking, my friend. Wishful thinking. This is why I don't fool with many ROM hacks. You very seldom see me play ROM hacks of original games because they get kind of psycho. They're expecting the person that's playing the ROM hack to be a freaking pro. That's what they're expecting. If you're a novice in a Mario World game, this is probably not the game for you. I'll go to my grave saying that, man. You have to be good at the original game because there's certain mechanics in some of these games that you just need to know. You know, I didn't know you could spin jump off of fire, man. I learned that just through trial and error. Somebody did say it, you know. It's kind of spoiled that a little bit, but I didn't know that. I thought fire was like an insta kill. Okay, get out of there. Okay, we're okay. Precision platforming at its finest, yes. That spin jumping stuff is crazy. It looks so hard to control. It wasn't a spoiler if you can do it in the vanilla game. Yeah. See, I haven't played Mario World in like a minute. I haven't played that game in so long. I mean, and then they give you ice physics on this, man. This is the evilness. Yeah. No. Did I get a cape in here? Dude, maybe we should go get a cape. Screw this, man. We're cape bound right now. Okay. Cape fear, guys. I am down. At least we know where to get a cape at right away. I have no shame in going to get a cape. Am I going out like a punk? Yep. Do I care? Nope. Old Jack's gonna float across that stuff. If the game gives it to me, man, I'm taking it. You guys know me by now. Come on. See, a lot of people would stay and make those jumps legitimately without a power-up. But see, me, I ain't with all that. If I can go back and get an item that will possibly help me, I'm all about that. I'm a different breed of gamer, guys. You know that by now. Old Jax is a different breed. I ain't with all that nonsense. Oh, it's gonna really kill my morale if I don't do that legit. Screw that. Captain Jax versus Disco Ball. Okay. Go back in here, get the cape again. Get the ice cape. Alright, let's get out of here. At least with the cape, you can kill the dry bones with a cape spin. That's the only way you can kill those dudes. But that is actually a good thing. I didn't even try any other doors. I tried door number 2 for a second. But door number 1 clicked with me a little bit. So I think we're going to continue with door number 1. That's what we're going to do. Anybody that wants to see the other doors, you're welcome to play the game and explore those doors on your own, though. You are welcome to do that. I know people, those of you that want to see all the extra content of each door, I totally understand. But it's like with Doom 64. People were like, man, don't you want to come back and do the extra stages? Like, no, I don't. Oh my God. All right. Oh my God. Oh. Oh. Whoa. All right, we're okay. We be okay. Uh-huh. Talk to me. Talk to me. Talk to me. Just float right by all that nice stuff. Says the guy that might. You don't want to fall in here though. Oh my God, Jesus. Jesus Christ, man. Look what just happened, man. You kidding me, man? That's what can go wrong right there. Are you kidding me? Ice physics. Ice physics. This is why I hate ice in a game, man. I hate it with a bloody passion. I hate it. Because it totally messes with you. Oh, God. We gotta just do that again. God, man. Oh. I hate ice physics in games, man. I really do. I think that's the worst thing in any game is ice. It messes you up. There's even ice physics in Kid Icarus, man. Kid Icarus has ice physics too, man. Like when you go to make a jump to the right, like your character, like it'll kind of get messed up and you'll fall somehow with that. I've seen that. I have played that game so many times, and yeah, you will definitely get messed up in that game trying to make a platform jump. What am I doing? I don't want to do this. I want to actually. Oh, I don't want to. I wanted to go get the cape, guys. That's what I wanted to do. Yeah, it's worse than water levels, I would say. You don't want to do the extra stages. Do you want to see me put on gasoline-soaked drawers and light a match? Yeah. Extra stages in Doom 64? Yeah. There's a ghost house over there in the hidden forest. I see that. But you have to probably have a key in order to get over there. That's more extra content I'm not really interested in now. Screw that. See that ghost flying back in the background? See, a lot of people would play this hack to total completion. Even that Mario, that freaking Donkey Kong buggy part that we died on, guys. You remember that last time we played? Now, I have not even touched that stage. That stage is still accessible, though. I'm going to show you which stage it is, too. What level is that, man? That is the level that looks like the volcano or whatever. Yeah, this level right here. This is the one that's the, yeah, that's the roller coaster one right there. Screw that. I'm not doing that. No, I don't have any interest in 100%ing a game. To see that, if you did that, that would probably take you to this little castle right here. These castles here are optional. That's the one that has the Reznor enemies on the normal game. But I'm like, no extra content for this kid. I'm not interested in that. Like I said, this game is a game that you would play on a 20-year stretch in prison. Now, if you got 20 years to burn, you would do every level in this, you know? Obviously, man, you know, but we got other games to play, man. We ain't doing all that. We ain't doing all that. Oh my God, that was a brush of, God dang it. I hate my, pushes me against the wall like that. I don't like that. God, I hate this level. It's doable, but it can be a little tricky. And he just screwed me over there. Get the feather, for God's sakes. Get it. I'm probably gonna die here. Oh my God. Okay. That was such a stroke of luck. Okay. 1 coin only. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in. Good to see you. Appreciate that raid love, man. Thank you very much. Hopefully you are playing something awesome on your stream. We are playing a ROM hack of Super Mario World. Yeah, good to see you. Hopefully you had a fun stream. He's a legend, 1 coin only. I believe it with a name like that, man. I totally believe that. Just make the jumps fast, man. Just make them fast. That's all you gotta do. Really, dude? That's what you're gonna do? Okay. Hate that. I hate that so bad. They put an enemy there. Put a freaking enemy there, man. I can't believe that. Oh. Yeah, if you guys are, like I said, if you ever have to raid and run, I totally understand that, because a lot of times people do long streams. So yeah, with raids, like I said, I don't expect people to come in right away and, you know, talk about what happened on their stream that was maybe 12 hours. You know, raid and runs are always good. I do it myself. But, yeah, on my channel, normally we do retro 8 to 16-bit playthroughs and try to get through games the best way we can. We do have a little rage issues here and there, but such a chore to go back and get the power-ups, man. It's just a chore to do. I almost want to get through this without power-ups now, because I'm just getting pissed off having to go back and get the feather and then take a chance on not dying again. And it's more work than it's worth, you know. See, if we found the yellow switch palaces, that probably was a power up of some sort, but we didn't find those. I have no idea where the switch palaces are on this game. I don't know where they are. Yeah, Retro Junkie, I just said that. Yeah, just got that. I just read your comment and got the words out of my mouth. Yeah, I don't know where they are. Too much of a pain to try to go look for them. Why didn't he jump high? Yeah, I don't understand that. Trying to actually get him to jump. When you jump on an enemy in this game, you're supposed to hold the button, and Mario is supposed to actually jump higher than normal. That way you can actually make a jump successfully. That's what's supposed to happen, theoretically, and that's what I did. Mario made a normal jump right there. Sometimes I just don't understand what goes on. Holding down the button, man. I'm holding down the button. I mean, am I correct in saying that, guys? Do I know my Mario physics or what? I mean, I'm not a pro, but if you jump on an enemy while holding the button down, Mario is supposed to jump higher. I would think that is a thing, or am I tripping? Yeah, what's going on, little mixer? Oh, I see. I almost think I want to get the Kate, man. Freaking God Gamer in here, little mixer. Show me how to do this. We did beat the turtle boss, though. Thank God. I don't know if you were lurking for that, but that turtle boss is no more. Screw that guy. Oh, that boss fight. Oh. Yeah, go ahead and play it. Go ahead and play it, Grick. You keep talking about playing it. Have you played it on stream? Go ahead and play it. Everybody keeps bugging folks about playing games. Yeah, have you streamed it yourself? Okay, well, beat it on stream. Have you beat it on stream? Beating it in the cut doesn't count. You have to go live and beat it. It means nothing beating it behind the scenes. You got to do it in front of all of us. Well, you don't stream. Okay, well then, yeah. Holla at me when you stream then. I beat Mega Man X3 off stream, but it doesn't mean jack because I haven't beat it on stream. I haven't beat it in front of all you guys. So that's where the pressure comes in. That's where the pressure comes in, guys. Beating stuff on stream, see? There's a difference. Very easy to set up OBS. You install it, you get all your, you can get overlays, you can make your own overlays, you can buy overlays. I do all my own stuff. I don't really, I never would pay for an overlay, but there ain't nothing to it. YouTube walked me through how to set up OBS and do all this stuff very, very well. So all you gotta have is a decent computer. I stream from my main computer sometime. I stream from a laptop. Not too hard. What's going on, Kim Kong? How you doing? Good to see you. Christmas the tree. Good to see you. I retract that statement. As long as you beat a game, you don't have to necessarily beat it on stream, guys. I'm joking when I say that. You could beat a game alone in your room, and you'll still get cool points for beating the game. But I don't think people should want a streamer to do like the most trolliest game. I saw Mixer play that game. That game, The Wizard of Oz, looks terrible. Why would you want me to play something that could possibly have me taking blood pressure medication? Like, why would you want to do that to me? You want to recommend me a good game, you know, something docile and calm. God dang it! I hate that. I hate when they do that. Push you against the thing right there. Oh, I hate that with a passion when they do that. Might as well use the feather right here, I guess. You see how they do that right there? But see, if I had to switch blocks, I would have fill that in. And we'd have a place to stand right there. Definitely make this game tougher when you don't get the switch palaces, man. They know. See. I hate this stage. This stage is doable, but I still don't, it's not my favorite. It's still not my favorite level. Do I even have a favorite level in this game? I don't think I have a favorite level. Oh man. All right, hit the light. Surely they're gonna get. We really just got killed by the most weakest enemy in the whole Mario universe. Did we just get killed by the weakest enemy in the whole Mario freaking universe? I think that just happened. A Mecha Koopa just killed me. A Mecha Koopa, guys. I need to be sued, and I need to be sued right now. I swear to God. You should never, ever die on that enemy, ever in life. Playing a Super Mario World game, should you die on a Mecha Koopa. That literally should not happen. Greg, yeah, Greg, let's not bring up all of that, bro. We're not getting into that. We're not, yeah. That kind of stuff, bro, talk about that off stream, man. Don't bring that into the channel, please. I do not want to see that. Yeah. Don't ask people, can they unban you and all of that, bro. I don't want to, you know. Yeah, let's not do that. That's bringing extra drama in that I don't really want here right now. I would definitely appreciate that. So all that does is make stuff awkward for other people watching. That's what that does. Yeah, we got it, Taurus. It's gonna have to farm lives again. Oh God, I hate that. I mean, we should really have this with the cape, man. I just don't. I don't get it. I don't understand, man. Like, why we can't do that with the cape? Oh, you know why? Because of ice physics. Every time you land on stuff, you accidentally fall, and even though you get invincibility frames on the spikes, you get the health that you get your power up that floats down from the top, but you don't get it in time. Because of course, with the feathers, guys, see the feathers have to do this. Every other power up just drops from the box straight down, but they have to make the game realistic. Let's have feathers just waft back and forth. Jesus, I mean, God dang it! Why do they have to be so realistic in game? Just have the feather drop down like it weighs 2,000 pounds. Why can't we do that? Because see, when before we waited for the feather to come down, and I was still on the spikes. Ugh, whatever, man. I don't even try to explain what happens here. You know, the good thing is I'm hanging out with you guys. That is the good thing, guys. I am hanging out with all of you wonderful people, so. All right, let's go. Oh. So we haven't even seen the final boss. I don't know what she's about. I've seen it. I've seen that years ago, but I don't really remember anything about it. But I think it's probably going to be safe to say that we'll probably be on the final boss probably to the wee hours of the morning. If I had to go out on a limb, that's what I would say. You know what, Little Mixer? You know what? I saw you. When I looked. I didn't look at your playthrough at all, but what I did see was you. I think it took you over 4 hours to beat this game, maybe 4.5 hours. So that you know what, guys, that should have been a general clue for me. If this man, because Mixer, you do your thing. I'm not gonna lie, man. Like you're pro gaming status. Whether you want to embrace that or not, man, you are like a god gamer in the Twitch universe. So if it takes Little Mixer 4 hours to beat a game, guys, it probably will take me 8 hours to beat it. But that is definitely a thing. So I probably should have been worried a little bit there. But, I know everybody has their own, time frame to beat games. I'm not beating myself up. I'm just saying, like, I mean, even Michael Jordan, Chaos in the Windy City, man, I don't even know how many hours it took me to beat that. That was a lot of streams, I think. I think Mixer beat that in what, 8 hours? I was kind of impressed with that. Are you going to possibly consider extending your day off to Tuesday? It sucks that you have to get up. Get back. Let me see. It sucks that you. Let me see. You get back to your job and have to come in on Tuesday. Well, no, those days are probably taken. If I seen correctly on my calendar. People always take the day after Christmas off or the day before Christmas. So unless I called in. If I called in, though, unfortunately, I would not get paid. But yeah, I think that following Monday, the Friday, yeah. So Christmas, I think, falls on a Thursday, right, guys? If I'm correct, Friday is taken. So I have to come on Friday. I have to come on Wednesday, and then I think Monday. Yeah. I think Monday and Tuesday is taken on the schedule. If it's 3 people or more off on my job, they don't approve your time off. That's how it works. Yep, if it's 3, they put a schedule in there. So if it's 3 or more people, they don't approve it. Yeah. So yeah, That is the thing right there. But yeah, that's why I think a lot of people actually really utilize the 56 hours of time that they give you. You get a first 56 hours, and then once you use all your sick time up, then they start giving you occurrences, you know. But I think even if you still probably would get paid if you're within your 56 hours of protected time. Even if you call in the day before or the day after a holiday, you still get paid, I think. Yep, that is kind of how stuff works. Oh, I read that wrong. Take a day off. Oh, you talking about taking a day off from streaming? Oh, well, yeah, I'm not doing Tuesdays anymore. Yeah, we're doing Wednesdays. I'm gonna do Wednesday through Saturday now. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Yeah, I can't do Tuesdays anymore, man. It's something about that day. I need the 3 days kind of to reflect a little bit, guys. I'm gonna have to update that whole schedule thing, but yeah, I can't. I mean, 4 days is gonna have to be our limit with streaming, unfortunately. Because I hate to say I'm gonna stream on a day and then I have to end up putting in Discord, you know, I'm tired, I have to cancel. I think having the 3 days off is actually more suitable. Kind of works for me a little bit better. Okay, God, man, can we do this freaking stage now? I mean, seriously, man. For this level, man, good God. All you gotta do is get in there and lose the cape, and then we're in trouble again. All right. Yeah, my bad, Geiger. I kind of read that and kind of totally didn't understand that. That is totally my fault. All right, let's go. Let's go. Anybody know, out of curiosity, did Tsunade get the 1 credit clear in Metal Slug? Does anybody know that? I had to charge my phone. I could have, like I say, I do Twitch on computer too, but a lot of times at home I just be on my phone doing Twitch. Once my phone died, I was like, oh, I'm gonna lay down for a second. And you did? Okay, did you? All right. Well, I gotta go watch that then. Definitely gotta check that out. Wish I could bear witness to that. Why all of a sudden it seems like that thing was on the... Christ, man. I'm just not gonna be able to get through here without... Man. All right, here we go. Oh man, I thought you were telling me legitimate stuff, man. That is so garbage. Come on with that. Oh, are they really want us to do this without upgrades, don't they? I swear they do. The game is just really forcing me to do this with no upgrades. They really want me to do this the legit way, man. I swear. Every cape that I bring in here, we lose it. It's kind of unbelievable right now what's happening. I missed a jump there. What's going on, Professor Matthews? probably a checkpoint in this stage somewhere, man. We're just not far enough to get to it. What a level this is, man. I still want to stick with this stage because ice, man, ice. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just gotta have patience here. Yeah, can you imagine me doing Kaizo Mario, guys? I mean, that's all I can do to do this. Imagine me playing a Kaizo Mario hack right now. I don't think you guys would want to imagine that. That would be a total disaster. That would not even be feasible. Mario ROM, Kaizo ROM hack. Yeah. I play this game a little bit too nervous, man. I can't do it. Like every move I make, I'm like literally shaking right now. Cannot do that. That's just not for me. Oh, yeah, I got you, Greg. Probably gonna end up doing that tomorrow night, though. Yeah, I'm not even gonna attempt that tonight. Even if we beat this game, I'm not gonna do that. Not gonna do that tonight. Is there ice physics on here, or am I tripping? Oh, God. Oh my God, look what, fall off. Yeah, it's a little bit of a torture. That's what I'm saying, man. This is why I like that. You have to, it's like you almost have to get there with the freaking cape, man. The cape allows you, we still die with the cape. I mean, nothing's written in stone. God, man. Yeah, I can't really say I like this. I know I've said that 100 times, man. I can't really say I like this game, man. It's got to go down, though. All right. Frozen Forest. God dang it. I got to get past that first initial stage, man, the correct way. Huh. All right, here we go. We're gonna go. Almost should farm lives, man. I mean, shoot, man. Did I go farm lives? Probably gonna have to retrace our steps anyway. I mean, we got two shots at this? You know, this is way too much pixel perfected jumping for me. Oh my God, dude. Ugh. Jeez. It looks like a star road over there, I guess. We have to break that. That must be an alternate to this star over here. I wonder, do you have to break that in order to access that part? Or is that just scenery? I want to say that's probably a stage, maybe? I don't know. This ROM hack is about above average in difficulty. Yeah. Definitely harder than the regular game, man. Probably not that long, but it's definitely... That dude almost got hit there. So we can kill those guys with the cape. Like that. And we just get hit again. This just doesn't want to cooperate. Cape is being a punk. Okay, let's just go back and have a farm fest. I don't know what it is about this stage, man. I just don't get it. I mean, I'm trying to get through there real careful, man. I just don't understand. Well, I do understand. I'm just getting my butt kicked. That's all. Totally understand what's happening. I think that's the worst part of this game, having to go back and refarm in order to keep your checkpoint intact. Kind of crazy to have to do that. Okay, jump up there and grab the flowers. Okay. All right. See, right there, you should be able to. Maybe that should have been an area with one-ups right there. Yoshi's house instead of power-ups. That's if they wanted to be really generous in the game. You know, they would have just put two one-up, one-up blocks right there. Or maybe put one power-up block and one in the other block, make it a one-up or something. Huh? I mean, the game would have still been just as tough, but it would have been less traveling, less traversing to go back and do all this farm crap, you know? Oh, what am I talking about, though? We are playing a ROM hack. ROM hacks are geared towards people that really know the regular game. I know I've said that before. If you're not really good at Super Mario World in general, probably not really the game for you, man. You know, all these ROM hacks are different anyways. All of these are very much different. Some are easier, some are harder, you know? You stop my belly aching and just get to the freaking boss. Complaining ain't never beat a game. We know this. I see that guy. All right. Ooh. And how long have I been live here? Let's. Man. How long? 3 hours, 12 minutes. That's not bad. It's actually not bad. That's actually not too shabby, guys. Now, when you start getting into 8 hours and 12 minutes, that's kind of a problem. Last stream, we were stuck on the turtle boss for about a year. That's when you start to lose hope, man, being stuck on a boss that long. Jesus, like. You know, another game I have to revisit is Tiny Toons for NES. That's another YouTube VOD I have to get. That game is hell. Who did I see play that recently? I saw Mike Matei play that. He uploaded a YouTube video of that. I think the worst boss for him was the gorilla boss. Where you have to you have to jump on the little monkeys and make the platforms fall to actually harm that boss. Very cryptic boss fight if you don't know it. No. That's kind of a terrible boss fight if you don't know what you're doing. Because it literally makes no sense. You mean to tell me you got to jump on the little monkeys that are spawning from left to right in order to harm the dude that's on the platform up in the air? That's what harms him? So, yeah, and then you get to, what is it, You get to Montana Max's stage, and that level's hard as hell too. You have to go up the wall, and the cannons are shooting at you. I remember that game taking me a while to beat. That might have been an 8-hour playthrough for me, if I can remember correctly, man. Some games, man, just don't click. Plus, that game is that's a one-hit kill game, unless you have the star. I think you do get 2 hit points if you have a star, a balloon or something. But other than that, yeah, Tiny Toons is a one-hit kill game. I went the way I expected with clear obscure. Obscure? What is clear obscure? I'm sorry. What is that? Somebody clarify. What is that, C. Geiger? Who is that, rather? I heard of Claire Huxtable. What is Claire Obscure? Educate me. Maybe I should know. It's an RPG that just won Game of the Year. Okay. That goes to show you how much I knew. I need to catch up on my gaming. A game that won Game of the Year and I never heard of it. Interesting. I never heard of everything. It goes to show you, I have not heard of everything. What's going on, Black Banta? How you doing? Yeah, I gotta give this another shot. We actually passed that boss we were stuck on last time we played it. We passed him. We're actually on the final castle right now. Thank God. So progress is being made. Little over 3 hours, so I can't really complain too much. Tough game though. Tough game. Yeah, welcome in, man. Good to see you. Won multiple awards on Game Awards. Okay. It's French Final Fantasy. Shortest way to sum it up. Right, tell me something. Superman hasn't heard of that game either. Okay, I don't feel bad now. I'm not the only one that has not heard of that. I'm starting to really feel like I was out of the loop. But as long as I have another person that has not heard of a game, I feel better. It must be a game to behold if it won Game of the Year, man. Man, I have not gotten up and taken a break either, guys. I want to try to possibly make it to the checkpoint of the stage before we do that. Is that going to be a possibility? I don't know. Shouldn't feel bad. We all have games we haven't heard of. Yeah, true that. Very, very true. See, one of them is Fangled Modern Games. Shakes Kane in the air. I'm not supposed to read that part. Shakes Kane in the air. That's a stage direction, guys. Always think of the episode of Sanford and Son when Fred's helping Lamont with his lines. Lamont's taking an acting class and Fred's helping him out with his lines. Fred's reading the directions. He goes over to help his son, hiding his nervousness. He's like, man, Pop, you're not supposed to read hiding his nervousness. That's a stage direction. He's like, well, what is this? What is this, a script or a map? What's going on? Let's see, Cryptic PSX, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Gonna go out on a limb and I guess he called him a dummy at some point. Yeah. Well, actually, he made the other. Fred made the other director. Fred made the director of the play that Lamont was working on. He made that guy quit. Mr. Sanford, we are rehearsing. He's like, well, you're rehearsing all wrong, you know? So Fred drove that guy insane. That guy was like, I quit. I quit. I cannot take this constant interruption. This play will have to go on without me. Oh. Yo, the dude just straight up quit. Yeah, that was a funny episode there. That was a young George Foreman that played in that episode. He looked like he was about 32 years old at the time. Young dude. Dude, man, I hate that. I hate that part. God, man. Get out of here. Okay, there we go. That's what you want there, buddy. I got a... Christ, I got the other dang flower. I meant to get another feather there. I got the flower. Got the freaking flower, man. Did not want the flower here. I wanted something where I could float across. So much for that. Hey, get out of here, dude. Get out of here. 1, 2, 3. Ugh. Keep jumping in there every time, bro. Every time, man. Oh my, the ice physics are so crazy, man. I gotta keep trying to get this. I hope his kids inherited the Foreman grill company. Yeah, they might have. Dang, man. It's turned into a disaster right now. We're not even on the boss. We're dying this much, not even on the boss fight. That's what's sad. That's the sad part right now. That's what's crazy in this. You know what? Screw the feather. I'm just gonna go with it, man. Oh my goodness, guys. Every time I get the feather, I come in here and die anyway, so what's the point of keeping it? The point of keeping the feather, man. It's kind of not even worth it to get now. Not even worth it. Might as well try to just make these jumps legitimately, man. Don't know why I didn't die there. I'll take it. Sometimes those things have a weird hitbox, man. Even on the edge, you don't get harmed sometimes. See, I would almost use iframes on the spikes. You know what I'm saying? You could fall in the spikes and still, you know, survive, but I would rather do that perfectly. Don't think about it, just do it, man. Oh, come on! They put an enemy there just for no reason. I hate when they do that. That's the purpose of them doing that, putting that guy there like that. You know that's a method to the madness when they put that little ninja guy there. They know that's gonna screw with you. If he wasn't there, I could just make the jump, man. See, when you jump on enemies in this game, as we know, it kind of messes with your character, especially the freaking charging chucks. Anytime you jump on top of those guys, your character for a second becomes kind of discombobbled a little bit. I don't know if that's a proper word for what I'm talking about. But those of you that have played this, you know what I'm talking about. It's just weird. You kind of when you jump on those charging trucks, you kind of move a little bit in the air. That's kind of what's going on with that. And with ice being there, that kind of just really messes with me right now. Oh, yeah, those physics mixer. Oh my God. Oh, I can barely move in Mario, let alone survive. Yeah. Da 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 da. Stupid music. Hey man, can we just make this with Mario here? Can we do that? Can we just make it with Mario? Come on, Mario, you got this. You're not powered up Mario, you're just regular Mario. Come on, you got this. These guys kind of suck too. Being here, 1, 2, 3, 4. Get up there, Jesus. Oh, just. Oh, what do we have here? A ninja here. God, dude. Oh, see, I knew they wanted us to do it. See, with the use of not having the cape, they did not want me to have the cape there, man. They were like, screw that. You got to do the jumps legitimately, bro. No cape. The game was anti-cape.
Do you believe in Santa? It does not matter, actually. I will freeze you to death. You will never win. You will never win. You will never win. You stupid plumber from Brooklyn. I will freeze you to death.
All right, let's see what this chick has to offer. What the hell was that? You can't catch those things? Okay, there's a freaking little water thing here. Okay, we got projectile spike ice crap that comes up out of the water there. Okay. All right, I think this is a permanent checkpoint. It better be. Okay. Yeah, don't play with me, game. Do not play with me. Let's do that crap again. Just think if they made you do that stage again after that, man. Oh, you remember this fight mixer is rough? Yeah, we do have to take a break, man. I got to get off the old keister here and get the blood flowing here, guys. So yeah, we're going to take maybe 5 minutes, stretch. If you guys got snacks, go refill your snacks. We will be right back, and we're going to try to, I know we're going to obviously have to go farm lives to deal with this little chick, but the important thing is we are here. We made it. And yeah, I will be right back, guys. Thanks for hanging, and BRB. All right, my peeps. Window pane, welcome in, bro. Good to see you. GG's, super GG's again on that Deathless Metal Slug 2 run. If there was ever a God gamer, that's the man there. Yeah. Holy crap. I'm gonna have to try that at some point. I was so proud of my one credit clear, but man, Deathless. Ooh, I'm drinking some apple cider here, guys. Cheers. I love this stuff. Almost killed this whole jug right now, but another form of hydration. Right. All right, man. Let's see. I probably should go farm lives here. My 1cc was over a month ago, and I was one death on the final boss. Yeah, you did awesome, man. Definitely did some good stuff. So they break. Okay, you can't catch these things in the air. Okay. That's a thing there. Okay, hold on. That slows them down. So we gotta hit this chick with the block. Mario, you need to shoot the block up in the air, player. You gotta shoot it up in the air, man, where she's at. Yeah, this fight's already gonna be hell. Oh, this fight's gonna be awful. Savage Quest, thanks for the raid, my friend. We may as well farm lives. May as well farm lives, guys. Yep, this is a perfect time to farm. We have a raid coming in, so I don't have to focus specifically on a boss fight at this point. We're gonna farm at least, maybe we'll farm 10 lives, who knows? Holy crap, man. So it seems like the waterfall stops the projectiles that she shoots from breaking. So your objective is to probably pick the projectile up, obviously, and throw it up top and hit her. Anybody's guess how many hits that boss takes? I'm guessing that's not a 3-hit kill either. Yeah. Yeah, how was your stream, Savage Quest? Always good to see you, my dude. Got the boss music from Sonic 3? Really? Okay. Yeah, I gave you the luck, I gave you that luck window pane. So that happened when I raided you. Nice. See, even though our beads are broken, the beads of luck was an old redemption that we had on the channel, but the beads are no more, unfortunately. But they're still, their essence is still lending us luck, guys. Yeah. The luck is still in the air, man. It's still lingering. You know what killed our bees was the playthrough of Doom 64. That's what killed it. That destroyed our luck right there. What can you do, man? What can you do? You know, have to take it. I'm not superstitious, so I don't believe in such things, but thanks for the welcome back, Geiger. Yeah, Savage Quest, hopefully you had a good stream, man. Always good to see you. If you guys ever have to raid and take off after raiding, that's perfectly all right. I know how it is when you do a long stream, man. Sometimes you just want to get a little bit of Z's. You don't want to hang out on another channel for another hour or two. That is always a good thing, but I am definitely glad you are here. Oh, man. Like was that a South Park emote? I see it. Switching laundry. All good, man. Thanks for the welcome back, Mixer. See, I got so many games I still have to play though, man. I gotta do it, man. I gotta do like freaking what's his name? The Lion King. I gotta do Earthworm Jim. There's like a lot of retro. I'm still not even. I haven't even touched the tip of what I should be playing, to be honest. Even though we've done 432 games all together on Twitch, there's still a lot of main titles, man, that I still have not touched. I'm kind of almost afraid to, man. Some of those games are ridiculous. You know, you got Comic Zone. I know Rat 707 was playing that the other day. That's another hard game, it looks like. We knocked out a lot of superhero games though. Mutant Apocalypse. We did Marvel Superheroes War of the Gems. The Incredible Hulk. We've done that. I've not done the Spider-Man on the Sega Genesis yet though. That looks like another interesting playthrough as well. Been playing Terminator 2D No Fate all day. Okay. How's that game, man? Is it real accurate to the movie? Hopefully it does not have jank, right? It does not know does that not know the hell that we went through in Terminator games as kids? Hopefully we do. Hopefully it's not like the old school Terminator games. Please tell me it's not. Yeah, we deserved better in the 90s, man, with our Terminator games. Holy mackerel. I don't know what they were thinking when they created those games for us as kids. The box art was the best thing with the first Terminator on NES. Seeing Arnold Schwarzenegger's character with the sunglasses on. Oh, that looked cool. Gotta rent this. That's what we always felt prelude to when we went to Blockbuster. That's the first thing I would do is pick up a game and look at the back of the game, or I would look at the box art and get hooked in. Oh yeah, this must be good, man. I better rent this. And the game turned out to be unadulterated trash. So can't go by the artwork. And definitely can't do that. Because there was no YouTube, there was no Google back in the day. All you could do is go into a Blockbuster, smell the fresh newness of VHS tapes surrounding you, and look at games, and that's all you could judge them on, was the picture. Those of you that grew up in that era, you know what I'm talking about. They used to say, make it a Blockbuster night. That used to be the slogan. Yeah, we know all about that. I remember renting Back to the Future for NES and being so disappointed in that game. I didn't even grind that out because I was just too disappointed in it. I was like, are you serious? They've made a Paperboy out of a freaking Back to the Future game. This is what they've done. Paperboy minus the bike. That's what that game is. Simple as that. That's what it is. Now, a lot of people in the retro community love Back to the Future. I totally understand that. I grew up with the game and still don't like it. But, you know, to each his own. Freaking Marty falls on the ground and has a semi-temper tantrum for a second or two. Then when you get up, you lose all your progress. You lose your power-ups. Yeah, that's not my style. This one mops the floor with them all. Okay. Paperboys, on the other hand, was a fantabulous rental. Got Terminator Resistance in that game. Okay. RoboCop versus Terminator for Mega Drive was good. Yeah. Well, that's the one that had the blood in it. Yeah, you actually had blood in RoboCop versus Terminator on Genesis. Terminator. Every 2 seconds you would hear the lady say that. Terminator. Terminator. That final boss, though. Oh my God, the final boss in that game. Ooh. That's all I'll say, guys. If you've not played RoboCop versus Terminator on the Sega Genesis, you're gonna be in for a rough time. That's all I'll say with that boss. I don't want to spoil it, man, because if I say too much, those of you have not, because I talk no spoilers here, and then I end up describing a game and spoiling it. I don't want to contradict my own crap that I got going on here. Well, Jax always preaches no spoilers, and then he just spoiled RoboCop versus Terminator. So, all I gotta say is play that game. See what you think of it, man, because that was pressure for me. I was under, you could ask the Mergy, man. I was under an extreme amount of pressure to beat that game. Like, it was down to the wire. After farming lives, too. You farm lives in a game and still sweating, man. That's crazy. And you still almost die after farming 1,000,000 lives? That's always a problem. That was some Robo-Trek crap right there, guys. 1,000,000 lives and still losing 1,000,000 lives. Let's just say this. You would not be able to go through RoboCop versus Terminator on the Mega Drive, Genesis, whatever, and you would not be able to do a deathless run in that game. Let's just say that. Forget deathless. That's off the table. That's literally impossible to do. Maybe 1 CC, possibly. But you are definitely going to take a death in that game. Or 2, or 3, or 4. I think speedrunners even take deaths purposely in that game for whatever reason. I've seen like tool assistant speedruns of that. It's like playing a part in a T2 movie. So they put you in the shoes of almost being in the movie. Okay, I got you. I like games like that. Put the player in the shoes of the character. Your foster parents are dead. Hey Janelle, what's wrong with Wolfie? I can hear him barking. I like how homegirl, so it was actually the T-1000 that kills the dude in the kitchen drinking the milk. She was like, please John, don't make me worry. Then when they showed him again, man, that thing went through his throat. It went through the milk carton and it went through his whole like neck. But the sound that it made when she did it, man, like it was like, like what? I was noticing the dude didn't say anything else because he told the dog to shut the hell up. And then after that, man, yeah, you heard that little distinct sound and that guy was freaking dead. I'm glad they, but see the thing about the whole Terminator game, I'm glad they actually gave Schwarzenegger a lighter. Even though he was still a Terminator, they gave him a more friendlier role in Terminator 2. I like that. I mean, he was, you know, he wasn't as brutal, you know. Terminator 1, man, he was like, he even shot the gun owner. He shot the shop owner. But then again, the shop owner should have known not to keep ammunition right on his freaking desk while he's cashing people out. He has boxes of bullets right there. That was kind of stupid on the gun shop owner's part right there. There's a 10-day wait on the handguns, but the rifles you could take right now. You can't do that. Wrong. I was like, dang, Arnie, you didn't have to shoot the shop owner. That was just too cruel. Dang. I kind of felt bad for him. That dude, by the way, that guy, I think his real name is Dick Miller. He's always dying in a lot of movies. He was in that movie, The Chopping Mall. He got killed by one of the robots in that movie also. But yeah, he did not have a very long role in a lot of these movies. See, the deleted scene showed the mother dead in the tub, and T-1000 showing the dog, showing the dog collar's name. Oh, finding the dog collar's name. Okay. There's also hey, what's going on Pride Claw Walker, man? There's also a deleted scene in Terminator, or maybe this was an extra scene. I don't think it was a deleted scene, but didn't Michael Bihn's character came back in one part of that movie. He made a cameo in her dream or something. Yeah, Kyle Reese came back. And then there was a part where they actually open up. So Terminator showed John how to open up the top of his head to take the, showed him where the chip was. So they unscrewed the top of his head. And then Sarah was actually, going to break the chip. And John stopped her. But John was like, we need this. He was like, because Sarah was like, it's only a thing. And John was like, well, we need this thing. Well, she was about to actually, you know, they wouldn't have had a prayer of surviving if they actually destroyed the Terminator. I mean, he was the protector. They took the chip out of his head for whatever reason, but man, she was about to smash it with a freaking hammer. It's like, dude, like, you do know this, you know, this advanced psycho killer Terminator is after you. How are you going to protect yourself if you kill the protector of John Connor? How are you going to survive? So that part was, I don't remember seeing that part in the actual movie, but that was an extra scenes part as well. But yeah, Pride Claw, good to see you, man. Hopefully your morning is treating you well. I think we're on the final boss of this game, so that is good. Do I even want the cape? What's going on, Ivory Bow? Good to see you. Am I loving this game tonight? No. I will never love this game, unfortunately. Even though we beat the Spike Turtle boss, I still will never love this game. It's still on my hate list. It really is. Yeah, we made progress, but See, games can't. It's what the game did to me last stream that pisses me off. See, it's not the progress we're making now. That's obsolete. Can't have me on a boss for like 5 hours and expect me to like it. That's no. You suspect it? Breakfast time in a bit. Nice, Pride Claw. In Terminator 1 alternate ending, they show the parts from T2 being outside Cyberdyno Systems, thus setting up the sequel. Okay. I heard in that scene where Sarah Connor took out the jail guard, she really laid into him for real because he screwed up too many takes where he was supposed to hit her. Oh, really? Oh, man. You actually beat him down for real? Really? That's crazy. So what we learned is the projectile is stopped by the waterfall. We learned that. He does this BS attack right here. That attack is garbage. Why do she keeps doing that too, man? Really? Really? What's going on, Sardonic Pickle? How you doing, man? Welcome in. Did I just shoot that? I just shot it. Dude, what? I'm actually destroying what I need to finish this chick. Maybe. Okay, you know what? Screw the freaking fire. The freaking fire. I guess that's physics for you. A fireball will destroy an ice block. That makes sense. I should have got the freaking cape at least. Dang, man. I'm trying to pick those things up and I was destroying them. I'm having a 1 a.m. snack and some coffee. Coffee's probably a bad idea this late. This is dangerous. Let's keep doing that attack. Yep. Oh, Ivory Bow gifting a sub to Zilly. Thank you very much, Ivory Bow. That is awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much love for that. 19 gift subs in the channel. That's what's up. Hey, this is an RNG fight, I can tell, man, because she does whatever she wants at whatever times, man. Like, that attack with the 3 icicles is kind of crazy. Oh, none of that. Oh my god. Ooh, but that's awesome, Ivy Bow. Appreciate that support. Means a lot. Means a lot. Did the stalking wave leave you a present? Yeah. This fight's kind of crazy. So no, what happens is the wave, you have to depend on the wave to stop the fire, to stop the ice ball. If the wave does not, see right there, that's your opportunity to pick it up. Mister, man, mister. Yeah, this is a tough fight. Okay, we got one hit. One of a million, probably. That's tough to even throw it up there, man. Yeah, that's so tough right there to do. She's gonna keep doing that attack too, of course. That's the most crazy attack she has. She's gonna keep spamming that. That 3 icicle attack she does, man. They don't stay there for long, but it's kind of hard to deal with that. Okay. So that I'm gonna get shrunk, really? Wow, she actually shrunk me. She shrunk me from the top by touching me. What in God's name? Okay. Oh my God, nuclear F-bomb. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, this is a legit hard boss here, man. Everything has to go right with this. Nope. She keeps throwing it crazy late, man. Come on now. Mister, man. Keep missing, dude. Keep missing her. The way she flies is crazy too, man. Like, okay. At least we can get one hit. Mister, man. Mister. God dang it. But look at the time also. On that attack again, yep. Got a hype train coming up. Oh, guys, you don't have to do that. That fight's crazy there, man. Holy crap. Whatever she does, you're basically at her mercy in this fight. If she chooses to do the 3 little icicle thing, man, the 3-prong sickle attack, you better hope she just keeps doing the fireballs, the ice balls. She starts off doing that. Wow. Really? Wow. Hey, we got Ivory Bow gifting a sub to Sardonic Pickle, 20 subs. Thank you, Ivory Bow. Appreciate that. Let me catch up here. Make sure I'm not falling behind. Very, very awesome. Appreciate that love, Ivory Bow. That's awesome. You're an asset to the community, young lady. Gonna do that again, right? Of course you are. Of course you are. Can you hit the waterfall? Can you hit it? Hit the wave. Thank you. I go and kick it off the screen because I'm an idiot. Okay, yeah. And dude, you have to kick it up, man. Kick it up in the air. What's going on, Retro Rex? Thanks for the gift to Azul Freya. Welcome in. Geiger, thank you for the sub to Savage Quest. Appreciate that. Man, too kind, guys. Way too kind. All right, want to be back to farming lives in a minute. That's going to be a thing. It's going to be a thing, man. Appreciate all that support, guys. Much love. Ow! He doesn't even make a female sound. Oh, okay. Really? Let's keep doing that. Yep, keep doing that attack. So trolly, man. So bad. Missed the waterfall. Wow. I'm not liking this game now. Kim. This game sucks. Nothing can. She made the thing go down. Oh my god. Seriously. He hit it. See, by this thing going faster, it's kind of messing with me now. Ah, 'tis the season to be merry. Oh yeah, yeah. God dang it. Okay, I'm gonna try. Oh my god, I go running off the edge there, man. Get in the door, man. Get in the door. What's going on? Going on in Taris? How you doing? Yeah, we're gonna have to farm more lives, unfortunately. It's this what it is. Somebody said this would be easy. I hate that attack, man. I hate it. Oh, I hate it. She stopped short right there, man. Screwed me. See, that's another thing in this fight, man. She stopped short, and then she messes with you trying to aim. Don't be stopping short when you're flying, young lady. That's cheating. Okay, we're gonna. Oh my god. Let's farm lives right now. Screw it. Because something could happen where I mess up and then we don't get to farm lives again, and yeah. Boy, this boss is so cheating right now. It's really a cheap boss fight. Unlike the original Bowser fight. This has nothing on that. Because it's such RNG on what she does, man. If she wants to keep doing that icicle attack, there's really nothing you can do about that. But just try to avoid it. Oh, thanks for all the support, though, guys. Much love. You guys never have to do a hype train here. Means the world to me, though. I'm a little teapot, short and stout. Oh my gosh. All right. Go back to this. Da 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 da. Oh my gosh. Yeah, anybody down for a deathless run in this? Haha! Yeah, that's a challenge for you. Do this game deathless. Any takers on that? I definitely wouldn't do it. I don't have that kind of challenge in me, man. Yeah, let's just say you're gonna take deaths in this game. You got to be like a super guy gamer to do this on a first playthrough deathless. I wish I would witness that. I don't really think anybody could do that though on a first playthrough. You'd really have to really know this game to do deathless. Everything would have to be down to a science. Geiger says not it. There's a mundane world too. Something really good happened to me and my family today. I'm feeling grateful and happy and want to bring Bring that here for everyone. Oh, nice, Ivory. Feel free to share if you want. If it's something that you want to keep to yourself now, you know. There is the option to share that, but I don't want to press you if you would rather not share that. Yeah, God bless you and whatever happened. Got all those level 1 emotes. Alright, let's rinse and repeat. Keep farming. Ugh. I see I have a severely wounded war vet son. Today, some wonderful people came into our lives who are going to help us and help him. He is why I've been absent so much. Angels came with love and help and wisdom. Nice. You did get blessed, Ivory. That's awesome. It was great news to hear. Can help you guys out, man. It's always a good thing. Can't never get enough help from the community. Time I hear that overworld song, I think of I'm a Little Teapot. Starts off with that My Little Teapot beginning there. It starts off with that tempo, man, I swear. Oh God. It's been a long journey, but things will be so much better for him now. Yeah, nice. Ivory is a damn good is a damn good wordsmith. How's Retro Rex? How you been, man? Kind of scarce around here lately, man. You been all right? Everything been treating you good, my friend? Who would have thought a Mario hack was this cruel, man, huh? Who would have thought that? Man. Oh, I've been fighting a cold for a week. Reading at night, which is not normal. Yeah, hopefully you get over that soon. Colds, flus, all that stuff sucks, man. You can always tell when you're about to get a cold too, because your throat starts to get a little scratchy. There'll be some kind of little subtle symptom that you'll get, and you know you're not feeling quite up to snuff, as I like to say. See, me working at a hospital, I have to really be careful. Sometimes people want to shake my hand, and you don't want to be rude, you know. As soon as I shake people's hands, I immediately go get sanitizer. Nothing personal, but yeah, I don't do it in front of them, but because I don't want to make it seem like I'm being what's called nice nasty, you know. Hey, as soon as he shook my hand, he went and got a bottle of sanitizer. But I do that. I do that a lot. I keep sanitizer in my pocket. There's sanitizer on every wall at my hospital. So you can't be too careful. That's why a lot of people just like to do that, like DAP. They slap you up, but they punch. Your fist punches their fist. Because a lot of people are germaphobes. They don't do the whole handshaking thing. Now, I would probably suggest if you're on a job interview, I would probably suggest that you shake your interviewer's hand. Though I would suggest that. Thought I would throw that out there for anybody that was novice in the department of what to do on an interview. You don't give your interviewer a DAP. You don't do that. You probably won't get the job if you do that. A lot of them they like for you to give them a firm handshake because that shows some sort of integrity. You guys know this. What am I talking about? I act like I'm talking to like 13-year-olds. You guys know. What's going on, Schlote? How you doing? Oh, the DAP is mad germaphobe friendly? Yeah. That's what the dude told. I'll never forget one of the first times I saw that was in that movie ATL. Remember he was trying to recruit, the drug dealer was trying to recruit the dude in ATL? He was like, germs. Back up. He told the kid to back up. You remember what I told you, right? What I say? This grown man business. This grown man business. Oh, man. My brother owe you some money? Here you go. Oh, shit. That was so disrespectful. You done hit me in my mouth with some goddamn money. That was disrespectful, though, guys. Always hand people money, even your worst enemy. Never smack someone in the face with like a load of bills. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, that's kind of nuts, man. You're always supposed to put money in people's hand, even if they do turn out to be a jerk. Never slap them with the money. What's going on, Pure Gasu? Welcome, man. Glad I exist. I am so glad to hear you say that. That boosts my night, man. Thanks for the kind words. Yeah, cleanliness is next to godliness. Yeah, man. You don't understand, do you? I'm his daddy now. Yeah, you shouldn't have never got him. You should have never got involved with that guy. I'll tell you another funny 90s movie is Hanging. If you guys ever seen Hanging with the Homeboys with John, that was one of John Leguizamo's, like one of his earlier movies, man, like 1991. That's a funny movie, man. You guys gotta see Hanging with the Homeboys, man. That movie. I bought that off YouTube, actually. I liked it so much. Oh, man. And we all know people because we've all had friends where there's always one person in the group. When you're hanging out with your homeboys, there's always, or homegirls, there's homegirls too. But there's always that one person. I even have a cousin like that in my family that never has any freaking money. Can never afford to pay anything. You always got to dip into your pocket and pay for them a meal. Hey, man, you going out, man. You're supposed to have your money now. Why do I have to pay for your meal? That's ridiculous. You literally don't have 2 nickels to rub together to pay for your dinner right now? People get sick of that. The dude in that movie, his name was Willie, and that was his issue. He never had any money. So, at the end of the movie, man, he was like, yo, Tom, man, you're not gonna put me down? He was like, yo, man, didn't you just see me give the cab driver $10? Man, you didn't put nothing in that. I've been paying for stuff for you all night. Well, if you got it, you got it. Why do you think I get it, man? I work for it. What up, Celestial Kind? How you doing? He just thought his homeboy was a bank. Like he could just get anything he wanted. Like, dang, bro, like I work for my money. It's just like I don't go out in the back of the yard and pick money right off my tree. I actually have to go out and work. He was like, man, I got to get my car fixed. I'm an actor. I got to get my headshots. I can't afford to be paying for stuff for you every week. So the dude Willie, that was played. I don't know if you guys know who Doug was. It Dougie Doug. I don't know if you guys know who that is, but yeah, he was he a rap? I want to say he was a rapper or something. I think, but yeah, man, he told him, I suggest you forget about that acting because you ain't got no real talent anyway. And you can use that money to buy me an egg sandwich. He was like, what? Deathless on this. Celestial, that is all you, buddy. That's all you, my friend. You want to do Deathless in this game? That is all you. Old Jaxie boy ain't gonna do that. Mama didn't raise no fools. Never try to do Deathless on any hack except the hack that I'm playing. I think the CB3 hack that I'm playing is actually doable, Deathless, but not this. This little kiddie game right here, man, will break your soul trying to do it Deathless. We're on the final boss now, I believe, and yeah. Yeah, man, like, it's so hard to hit her. It's kind of crazy how the projectile that you have to hit her with, she's almost big as the projectile. I think that's what makes that fight crazy. You're dealing with a sprite who's the same size as the projectile that you need to hit her with. So unless she flies at the perfect pattern, you don't hit her. But you have to, yeah, we're farming lives, Pride Claw, yeah. I bet Celestial could pull it off. He's done Battletoads hitless. He probably could. I would not issue that challenge. I'm just blowing smoke when I say that. I would never issue a challenge legitimately that I have not done myself. I think that would be unfair. Yeah, anytime you especially as a streamer, man, never throw a challenge out you haven't done. That's like somebody saying, oh, I want somebody to beat Nightmare Circus. Even though I've never played the game, but I'm gonna put a challenge out to another streamer. I think that's kind of cruel and unusual. You never even played the game, but you want me to play it. I think a lot of you can agree with that. I've always thought that. Or wanting you to do like, a deathless run of Qbert or something like that, Deathless running Nightmare on Elm Street for NES, Okay, but you have not done that challenge. But you want me to do it. There's certain things I don't do anyways. I don't care if 99% of the community has done something. I will represent the 1% that won't do it. Yeah, I get hit by eels in terror tubes, not by the piranhas. Yeah, the eels are random too. I've seen about 3 or 4 eels come out of that hole in the terror tubes. I think when Earth the Hunter was playing that game, they came all out at one time. Just total randomness. Like, what the heck is going on with that? I've never seen that many eels come out of that one hole. Usually you can go by that and not get any eel spawns. Sometimes they're like, oh, we're gonna come out of there. Okay, this freaking boss right here is ridiculous. Why do I get back here with the freaking... Guys, I still got the fireball. Can't have that. Okay, we're gonna have to get shrunk. Why do I keep getting here with a fireball, man? I know this is not cool. Did I just, Did I just discover something? You know what, guys? Guys, correct. Now, I'm legitimately asking this. Backseating off for the current moment. So, in the original Super Mario World, because like I said, I haven't played that game in a minute. Is is this game being accurate in the fact that you can keep using power-ups from the top of the screen infinitely as long as you don't get hit? If you get hit, they make you use it. But can you keep pushing select and getting them in the original game? That might be something there to consider. Getting here with a cape and in between the fight, like keep getting your power-ups. Dude, that we might have something right there. That just hit me like a bolt of lightning right there. Yeah, you can't do it like that. You have to get here with a cape or something. Okay, see, I didn't know that. I thought once you hit select and get your power-ups from up top, you were kind of stuck. Okay, that might be... Gonna still have to perfect that though, man. It's still gonna have to be perfected. Because you still can't take a hit. If you take a hit, it's gonna force you to use it. You know. See, that's what I'm saying. I'm still a novice in Mario World, man. That's stuff that I didn't even know. That goes to show you. That game's over 30 years old, man, and I didn't even know you could do that. I thought once you hit select, that was the end of the power-ups in the box up top. Okay, we're learning. I'm gonna have to really be accurate with that though, man. Really got to be accurate with that. Especially if she does that icicle attack, man. You have to be in the right spot for that. Plus with the time limit. Okay. Okay. Oh, I don't want to do that. And you see, I won't go for mushrooms. I can't go to fire and cape to shroom. Okay, I got you. All right, that's all I wanted to know, guys. I'm good. Like this, you can keep getting this, right? Or can you? Yeah. Okay. Oh man, that's still gonna be hard though. That's gonna be still hard to do. Oh my god, that's gonna be so hard to do still, man. You never knew it till somebody showed you back in the day, Antares. Super Mario World goated. Speaking of deathless window pane, yeah, he already did that, Celestial. Yeah, he completed that challenge. He said he did it the night I raided him. He did it. Yep, he did Deathless Metal Slug too. That's actually that's a pretty darn good that's a darn good feat to get that Deathless, man. I did a 1 credit clear and I was like, oh, I'm done. Everything can go bad. You know, you guys already know how much stuff can go bad in that playthrough. Mainly weapon drops. The aliens on the final level, those UFO guys have to give you proper drops. If they don't, you don't get proper drops, man, you're just in trouble. Nothing you could do. So your fate is basically in their hands, to be honest. Dang, I lost it. I told you, man. Get the... Oh, lost that again. You might just have to do this legit, man. We can't do those exploits. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to probably do this legit, guys. Here's what it is. Then you'd have to time out when to do that. Yeah. What's going on, TC? Close friends get to call him TC, providing it's with dignity. TC, the indisputable leader of the Twitch. What's going on, my dude? How you doing, man? Did I not get? Oh, okay, my mushroom's here. Okay, we might have to just keep trying until we do this legit, man. That switching back and forth like that, I don't think that's gonna really help us. That seems more of a pain in the butt than than anything else. You know? Of course, I fall off. Just working, I'm doing good, man. Can't complain. Well, we're on the final boss here, but holy mackerel, this boss is tough. It's tough, man. It's tough. ATL, yeah, that was a good movie. Is this little big brother? I know this. I know that ain't who I think it is. Little big brother. Oh man. Okay, we're okay. Okay, she won't hit the waterfall this time, or the wave. Dude, come on, man. You gotta hit the wave here. Hey, man. Yeah, Top Cat was good. I like that show. Well, if it isn't Officer Dribble. How many times have I told you, Top Cat, not to use my phone? Oh man, that was way before Heathcliff. That was what, 1962 that came out. He always had a scheme. Sometimes he would end up helping Officer Dibble. You know, they weren't always bad guys to each other. That missed, really. Now they want to decide to go pixel perfection. That should have so hit that boss right there, man. Get out of here. That was a miss. Totally understand that. Come on now. So hard. It's so hard to hit her, man. So hard to hit this chick. Oh God. Okay. One hit among. She faked me out that time. She made a noise, but nothing happened. Okay. Mister. Okay, we're probably gonna lose a life. Oh God, yeah. Hacks are pretty insane for Deathless. Yeah, they are. Yeah, you got to be some kind of super intense super game god to do that. Oh. Yeah, man, you have to be right. You have to be right on her, man. Because see, sometimes, like I said, she'll fly back and forth and stop short of you trying to hit her. That's also a thing in this fight. Okay, one hit. Come on, get your hits, Jax. Come on, you got this. One hit out of a million, probably, because I guarantee you this chick does not die in 3 hits, man. I'd bet my life. Oh, I bet my life on that. She does not die in 3 hits, man. Keep doing that cheap crap, don't you? That's the bane of her attacks. Is that? Okay, two. The wave gets faster, obviously, the more times you hit her. Gonna keep doing that, because she's a punk like that. Keep doing that, because she's a punk like that. Look at that. That's so garbage, man. That's so garbage. Just keep spamming an attack that I can't really do anything against with the wave getting faster. That's stupid, man. Jeez, what was that? 2 hits? We only got 2 hits off of her. Wow, man, that's gonna be a fight of eternity. You actually want to be in the middle right there. Okay. All we can do is get better. Missed the wave. Missed the wave. Missed the wave again. I need you to hit the wave. Thank you. She listened to me. And I almost freaking died right there. Oh my God. She faked me out. So hard. That's so hard. Oh. Oh, that's so hard to do, man. That's so hard to hit her, man. It depends on what attack she does, man. If she does that spike icicle attack, man, you kind of, you're gonna feel pain with that. I kind of know how to dodge that a little bit. Not really accurate as I like to. I'll do that again. Let's do it again like a stupid little punk. Idiot. God, man. Why do we spam cheap attacks twice in a row? God, I hate that. I hate that so much, man. That is such cheese right there. That's the bane of her attack right there. That icicle crap. That's where she's the most dangerous, and she keeps doing that. Just like in a fighting game, guys, don't spam the same dang attack. Do something different. Dude told me that years ago when I played Tekken in Tekken Arcade. Tekken Tag Tournament in the arcade. I kept doing the shin kick with Lee, so the guy got pissed off. He's like, do a different combo. He had a tantrum, guys. I was like, well, you can't. Why don't you learn how to block, brother? I found your weakness. You don't know how to block, so I have to keep utilizing what you don't know how to do. I think the dude wanted to fight me for real, because I was tearing him up with Lee. Like, acting like that over a video game, bro. Stop it. Stop the madness. I had other bystanders laughing because they were like, I guess they couldn't believe I kept doing that shin kick combo. Like, man, how about you? Can't you block diagonally? There's a way to block diagonally in Tekken. Oh my God. Oh, okay. She does not get stunned by getting hit. Notice that too, man. Okay, come on now. 3 hits? Did we hit her 3 times? Why is she not dead? Oh, you missed. She must take like 6 hits or something, man. Oh, I told you, man. It's not the standard 3 hits. She's gonna do this BS now. Yep. Garbage fight. Garbage fight, guys. Let's go farm again. Oh, I hate this game. Yep, not recommended. I would not recommend anyone to play this. I'm not cool. This is not cool with me. Guys. This gets like a 1 out of 10 in my book. I hate boss fights that are RNG based. I don't like that crap at all. That irritates me. You can't do that to me in a game and think I'm gonna like it, man. After all, the game doesn't really care what I like or not. It just wants to be beaten, but I'm just saying. That's crazy. 3 times, man. That should be a 3-hit fight right there. It's either 5 or 6 times you gotta hit that chick. It's gotta be. It's one or the other. I would base my life on that. They want you to go the distance in that fight. Seriously. The wave getting faster, pushing you into the icicles. It is very awful, Celestial Kind. Oh. Good Lord, man. How long have I been live now, guys? Somebody, what is it, 5 hours? I want to feel like it's been 5 hours now. Jeez, man. 4.5. Oh my God. That's actually not too bad. We surpassed that last time we played this. I think we were almost 8 hours into this game last time. Ay caramba. You know, the only thing is, you know, even we know how to keep spawning the feather down, but you know what sucks about the feather? It floats down. So so that strat that I thought I came up with is probably not gonna really help there. If it dropped all the way down fast, like most of the power-ups do, you might be in business with that. But the feather, man, you have to wait for that thing to come down. Ah. I feel like I'm playing Survivor. I don't know if you guys ever watched that television show. My family and I, we've been catching that for the last 25 years. But there's always a challenge in that seems so impossible. There'll be a challenge where you'll have to throw a beanbag on top of a freaking platform that's no bigger than the beanbag itself. In order to win immunity, you have to do a challenge like that. Throw a freaking beanbag from the ground up on a platform. Now, with the elapsed time and everything, I don't know how long it technically takes them, because you know they cut and edit those shows. So it could take somebody 2 hours to do that. I mean, you got to realize these people haven't really eaten any solid meals in how many days? And they're doing all these challenges that make them exert all this freaking energy. That's what I feel like when I'm doing this boss fight right now. Throwing a little ice block to an enemy that's almost as big as the ice block itself. See, that's what you got to deal with. If she was bigger, it would be a whole different story. But you remember season 1 with the naked guy? Yeah, they got all those episodes. I think on Pluto TV. At Pluto TV, man. Most of you here have heard of Pluto TV, I take it. That's a free app to watch live TV, movies, shows, stuff like that. So if you don't have cable, man, that is where to go. I remember when Pluto TV used to be in the early stages. That actually goes way back, man. That goes back probably early 2000s, man. Like, I definitely remember when that first dropped. You watch it on PS4, Azul? Yeah. Oh. One of these runs will be lucky. Matter of time, guys. One of them will bring us luck. Not sure which run, but heard that Clint Eastwood is going to be in the new movie. He's 25 epic. Oh, okay. I didn't know what you were talking. I thought maybe you had I thought they were going to do some AI stuff, Ivory Bow. That's why I read it like that. They're replacing actors now with AI, so they're making actors look younger. So, maybe they made Clint Eastwood look from 95 to freaking 25. I don't know. That's where the acting is going now. I see it all the time on my phone. Everything is AI, which is so artificial, making actors look younger than what they are. And like, come on now, the man is too old to play in the movie. Just let him, just give it up. Don't de-age him for him to do like a Dirty Harry movie or something. Don't do that. That's just not. That's not proper. I've always wanted him to do another Dirty Harry. I mean, obviously that's not going to happen at this point, but I am keeping hope alive that they will come out with a Lethal Weapon 5. Mel Gibson took over the job as directing when Richard Donner passed away. But they keep saying they're going to come out with it's going to be called Lethal Finale. But now it's anybody's guess when that's going to come out. But then again, I mean, you got Danny Glover is probably in his 70s. Mel Gibson is in his mid 60s. Like, what are these guys really going to do in a Lethal Weapon movie? You know what I'm saying? Like, are they going to be, is Mel Gibson going to do all his famous running antics like he did in like part 2, chasing cars down the road? He's not going to be doing that. That's definitely not going to happen. So they did have children at the end of Lethal Weapon 4. So maybe whatever actors they're going to pick to be their kids, I'm thinking they're going to take over the roles, and then maybe Mel Gibson and Danny Glover are going to be cameos in that movie. That would make sense. But I never like to get hyped up for movies like that come out. Oh yeah, man, they're going to be back in the driver's seat as Riggs and Murtaugh. Yeah. Oh, you're expecting too much from these guys. They're seniors now. You're not going to be doing all that. Because I've been disappointed in movies, man. Looking forward to stuff. I mean, look at the freaking Tyson and what's his name fight, man. I look so forward to Tyson getting in that behind. Tyson got beat. But then it's like, well, it was an exhibition, blah, 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 blah. But I look forward to that fight because Tyson's training videos look so epic, man. I was like, he still got it after like 30 years, man. Like he still got the hands like that. And then I'm like, okay. Then they had it on Netflix. Netflix was freaking buffering all freaking night trying to watch the fight. Oh my God, man. I was like, why didn't they just put that fight on HBO or something? You know, like, oh. Yeah, Tor says, you gotta listen to me before you watch these fights. Yeah. I'm glad I didn't bet money on that. I got like $50 on Tyson. What's going on, Cheater Dan? Good to see you. Welcome in, man. And Tyson's still he's still got hands. Trust me. I mean, yeah, but the man is like almost 60 years old. All right, Tyson, don't find my address and hurt me, man. We still cool. I still love you. Still like the game you know that you came out with, Mike Tyson's Punch Out. I'm not talking junk about you, man. You know, don't come put hands on me. Got to be careful when we be talking on the net, guys. People might be lurking. Tyson could be lurking on the channel. So I don't want him to come beat me up or nothing. I mean no offense, okay? I mean no malice, man. You still bad as far as I'm concerned. I remember if you guys ever watch this YouTube video where Tyson destroys this reporter, because the man basically Tyson, and I think this might have been staged too. I'm not sure, but this reporter was like, well, you know, you're a offender, you know what I'm saying? In a race for the mayor's campaign, you know, you might hurt the mayor's campaign by meeting him. You know, Tyson's like, you know, because that's what the guy literally said. If you're a registered, you know, sex offender or whatever, you know, you could hurt the mayor's campaign by meeting him, you know. And the dude is like many of your fans have thought that. And Tyson is like, well, you're the only one I heard say that. You know what I mean? And he's like, I don't have any comment for that. But it's you know, it's kind of negative. You're being negative. He's like, I met the mayor. They ain't nothing they can do about it. But why, as a reporter, would you even say something like that to rile up Tyson? See, that's why I think that was kind of staged. Because I'm like, Tyson is there with his, you know, his partner, his promoter or whatever. And the reporter says something like that, you know, we all know you're a registered, you know, offender. It's like, okay, but that's in the past. Like, why are you bringing that up now? This is about talking about positive stuff right now. Basically, man, Tyson looked like he was about to knock the dude out. Because he told Tyson to watch his mouth. He's like, oh, watch your mouth. You know, we're on television. Tyson was like, I don't care. What you gonna do about it? Yeah, it's like, yeah, you don't be checking Tyson like that. Tyson can, that man can say anything he want. You're not gonna do nothing about it. might have caught up. Tyson was gonna hit him obviously because you know it would have been a lawsuit, but. Then the dude continues to interview Tyson, talking about Tyson's upcoming show and everything. The guy was like, you know, is it more stressful to box or is it more stressful to, you know, do some acting? And then Tyson was like, well, it's more of a pain talking to a rat piece of crap like you, because he was like, you didn't have to go there, man. We'll try to change the subject after you don't rile the guy up. No, you can't change the subject. No, you've opened up Pandora's box, so it's too late. Do you think Tyson went easy on Jake Paul? He might have. I don't know, man. You know, some people might say that. You know, there's an age difference. I mean, Jake Paul was what, 28? Tyson was, you know, 60s, 58. I mean, Tyson was 58, 59. So I don't know, man. You never know with boxing. You know, boxing is a very crazy thing. I almost consider boxing equivalent to wrestling. That's why, you know, I used to watch the old 80s wrestling back in the day when it was WWF. Now I can't mess with wrestling now because it's Gaming Galaxy. I think I spoke to you, man. What's going on, my dude? Yeah, you said that fight was fake. Yeah. Beard man, what's going on? Tyson let him win 100%. I know people take dives all the time in boxing, man. They throw matches, you know. I really don't know. And then back in the day, Tyson was knocking people out in one round. So, I mean, how do you explain that? You know, you go to order a pay-per-view match. It's like what's $59.99, and then Tyson's knocking dudes out in the first round, and you basically took $60 and literally flushed it down the toilet. I think that's why my parents never really got into the whole pay-per-view thing. We had Cinemax and HBO back in the day, but ordering the whole pay-per-view fights back then, unless the fight came on HBO where you could get it for free, my mom was definitely not trying to order a pay-per-view fight with Tyson. Even she wasn't a boxing fan, but she knew Tyson's style. I mean, he was gonna knock you out. That was you were not gonna drag Tyson into like a 12-round bout. That was not gonna happen. Tyson was once a referee in a WWE ring. Yeah, I remember that, Cheater Dan. Yeah, I do remember that. I remember him and Stone Cold Austin got into it. You know, Stone Cold Austin, he was gangster. He's like, I'm the baddest SOB in wrestling, and how dare you come in here with your beady eyes saying that you're the baddest man on earth? I'm the baddest man on earth. Can I get a hell yeah? I think he shot two birds. He shot two birds in Tyson's face. So that caused the whole fight, which was, you know, that wasn't real. That was fake. That's why I say, as a kid, man, I was like, man, Tyson almost fought freaking Stone Cold Steve Austin, man. Like, oh. Then it's like you get older and it's like, yeah, that stuff's fake, man. 46 years old now. I can't even bring myself to watch wrestling like that. I went to see it at Madison Square Garden when I was like 11 years old in New York City, man. I was so freaking stoked. Hulk Hogan was there. There was a few more wrestlers there too, man. First time in New York City as an 11-year-old. My parents was like, man, you're like, James, you were calling out on the bus. They all knew we were visitors, because that's the first thing I pointed to. I was like, Mom, Dad, the Empire State Building. So at that point, everybody on the bus knew we were visitors to New York after I said that. Which was, you know, you don't really want to, you know, when you're a visitor to New York, I mean, you don't want to really advertise like that. You might be setting yourself up for somebody to freaking jack you or got to be careful with that, man. You want to be, and I'm walking outside looking all up at the buildings and people, yeah, when you do that, because if you live in New York, you're not looking up at the buildings. You're used to all that, you know? I'm from upstate New York, Zulfria. I am from Rochester, New York. Yeah. Most people don't consider upstate New York real New York. I've heard a lot of that. Two tells when you're a visitor to New York, looking up and being shocked at the crazies. Yeah. You like mixed martial arts, Ivory Bowl, Connor, the Diaz brothers? As far as my wrestler, who was my favorite wrestler, Cheater Dan? Is that what you're talking about? I like the Junkyard Dog. Oh man, Ted, $1 Million Man. I liked all of those. Had a bunch of good wrestlers. Oh, I actually smacked that. Ooh. Gonna do that attack? Of course you are. Of course you are. Of course you are. Hit her, hit her, hit her, hit her. Hit him, hit him, hit him. Like Julius from Twins. Hit him, hit him, hit him. I was watching Twins a couple days ago. My man went in there. He wanted to know what was going on with the whole procedure. He was like, I don't know what you're talking about. Now get the hell out of here before I call security. Well, that's that. On to Houston. He's lying. For the first time in my life, I'm pissed off. He went and kicked the door in, guys. Okay, pick up the dang. Are you really gonna do this? That dang wave, man. I hate it. Oh, I hate that wave. It knocks you into the dang. Oh my God, this fight, man. It's such trial and error. You get a couple hits, man, and then she just goes ham with the water there. Yeah, screw all this little punk dramatic music. I don't really care about that. I just want to get back to the battle. God, this fight's annoying, man. Holy mackerel, guys. Okay, thank you. Mister. Horseshoe misser. Jesus. This is where they have accurate hitboxes. When you throw an ice sickle at her, when you throw the ice thing at her, just on the side, it doesn't connect. It has to be dead center with her. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Has to be dead center or nothing. Oh, then you got the ice physics to deal with. Hey, one hit. Fake me out there. Okay, nice. Missed. She wasn't in the right spot, man. She wasn't in the right spot. Oh, this fight is nuts, man. Oh. Oh, he was really something. Gold silk cape or platinum blonde curly hair. Oh, you talking about Gorgeous George? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely hard, Beard Man. So I think that's an understatement of how. Yeah. You have to hit her directly in the middle, man. There's like no side hitting her with that freaking ice ball. If she didn't do that attack so much with the icicles, man, you might be okay with this. He spams that, man, especially if you start getting hits. That's when she starts really going crazy with that. Okay, we got that. Okay. Hey, one hit, Jax. Come on. Come on, buddy. Hit the wave, honey. Hit it. Oh, you gonna do that attack? Yes, you are. Of course you are. Why wouldn't you do that? You know I'm winning. Throw something. Man, she threw it way over there. Oh man, she was really aiming at me that time. Okay, there we go. Gotta get lucky with this fight, man. Gotta get lucky. There's no skill involved in this fight. It's pure luck, man. Whatever she wants to do, you're just at her mercy, man. Whatever attack is thrown out. That's all it is to it with this fight, man. That's all it is. Accurate aim and luck. Yep. See, she's doing that off the start. Now, from the beginning of the fight, she does that. That's so crazy. At least she could do the ice ball attack on the first form. He's gonna start the battle with that. That's just so rude, man. Then she does that little fake out where she makes the noise but no attack comes out. Oh my god, okay. Another fake out. Missed it. Missed it. Are you gonna do that again? Really? 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 We're gonna keep doing that. He glitched out a little bit. I didn't even see it. Didn't even see her glitch out. Oh my god, dude. This is like crazy. Come on, get in there. Yep, let's do that attack right off the bat. Do it again. Okay, are we gonna just keep doing that? Thank you. Do something else. So cheesy, man. Just keep spamming that crap. Get it. 2 hits. Gonna do that again. Yes, we are gonna do that. Ice physics makes that terrible. Mister. How, man? I just don't believe this fight, man. I don't believe it. Yeah, not a recommended game here, guys. This is so trash. Oh, If you guys know what's good, man, you would not play this. Play OG Super Mario World. Don't play this. This is BS, man. This is a crazy fight. Let's start off the fight with the icicle attack. Yep, let's do that. I really feel like I'm playing fighters back in the day. I was one of those people that spam cheap attacks. Yep, I'm playing people in the Tekken arcade right now, guys, with cheap attacks. This is where, yep, let's do it again. Yep. How many times are we going to do the icicle attack? Because you know I can't hardly defend against that. Can we throw out an attack while I'm young? Thank you. That was a sexy hit. Right on the top right on the top. Yep, we're gonna do that again. Yep, we're gonna do that again. Of course we're gonna do that again. Yeah, we're gonna keep doing that. This all the way. Yeah, that's no comparison. Doom, this game will not take 25 days to beat. It's crazy, man. Like, what goes on in this? I don't want to see what you got to say. See, if we'd have got the other orange box, man, the Switch Palace, we would have gotten that other upgrade in there. I don't know what that would have been, but it's kind of advantages to it's advantages to getting the Switch Palaces found. That really missed. That really missed, man. That really missed her. Wow. I cannot believe the hitboxes right now in this. I don't know, Beard Man. It's anybody's guess. If you know, don't tell me though. If you know, please do not tell me. I don't want to know. I want to say maybe 5 or 6, maybe. I don't know for sure though. But we've hit her 3 times and she didn't die, so she's not a 3-hit. She's not a 3-hit kill. Start that. Yep. Look at this. Look at this crap, dude. Jesus Christ, man. Let's do the same attack over and over. Come on. I hate fights when they do that. That's just so cheesy. Oh, I hate this game, guys. I swear to God. Now we got to do another farm session before we run out of lives. Let's go back to farming again. How could anyone enjoy this? Jesus Christ. This is a terrible game. Terrible hack. Don't play this game, guys. Play the OG Super Mario World. I can't even say that enough. That's such a garbage fight right there. That's stupid, man. You can't give me a random fight like that with random attacks on a little. They don't even have enough nerve to even put the platform. You can fall off the platform. And I'm going to tell you what else makes that fight trash is the fact that you don't get a chance to pick up that. You don't get a chance to pick the ice up a second time. If the ice hits the platform, it's dead. In the original fight with Bowser on the game, you could always use the Mega Koopa a second time when it hit the ground. If it falls here, man, it's just dead. You get one shot to throw that thing. They couldn't even keep the regular recipe of the original game intact, man. Like, you got to give me a second chance to throw the ice. Oh my God, guys, enough ranting. I'm sorry. It would have still been a difficult fight. But how about not destroying the crap I need to actually hit you with? That's crazy, man. Like, yeah, dude, this is definitely next Christmas. We won't be playing this. Guys, screw this game. This is getting lower in points by the minute, man. I thought I saw what's his name come in here? Gary, what's going on, my dude? Good as well. Let me see. I will be digging into some extremely early Saturday morning lunch dessert fairly shortly. Will be some delicious chocolate chip flavored Pillsbury brand edible cookies, along with a Revolution flavored Bada box brand single serving wine carton, and is being as well being a smidgen. Let me see. As well a smidgen bit maybe some grape flavored MD 2020 Spike brand malt beverage to wash them down with. Okay, that's what's up. No, hell no, I'm not gonna quit this game, Beard Man. You know better than that. Is that a rhetorical question? Me quit a game? Dude, I played this for like 8 hours last weekend. I said we were gonna take revenge on this. No, I'm not gonna quit this, man. This is not gonna beat me. Vladin, welcome in. Thanks for the 35 streak. I just think this is a stupid ROM hack, though. They're not using the original Mario recipe of letting you reuse the projectiles, man. That would be like Mega Koopas disappearing. One thing about the Bowser fight in Super Mario World, even if you run out of Mega Koopas, Bowser drops more for you to use. So you're never running around in that fight with no Mega Koopas. You know what I'm saying? You always have them there. Now they do explode on you from time to time, so you have to be careful about that. But this fight, man, it's like you got one shot to use them. If you don't catch that ice, it's either gonna go off the edge or get destroyed. Oh. Anywho, guys, Serenity now. Oh, every time I have to say that, I think of Golden Stream. Serenity now, guys. Serenity now. Yeah, I don't do many ROM hacks of the Mario nature, man. Probably because of this. Cause you got all the Kaizo Mario stuff, and then you got this kind of stuff that's not Kaizo Mario, but still like stupid trolling. If you finished this game, find a physical hack copy and burn it. No, I get my revenge by just erasing this ROM, taking this ROM off of RetroArch and just being done with it. Yeah. Okay, do not fall in the pit. I literally almost ran in there. Can't believe this game. I wish it was the kind of boss fight where you could manipulate her to doing a certain attack. You know what I'm saying? But you do not control what she does. I've seen boss fights like that where you could actually manipulate what the... Just like in the Werewolf the Last Warrior game. The final boss, you could kind of lure them into doing something and still have the upper hand, you know? I'm going to go ahead and call that boss Magneto because I think that was supposed to be an X-Men game. But yeah, when you get to Magneto in that game, you can actually kind of manipulate him a smidgen. This chick here, man, you can't manipulate her into doing anything. You're in her world, man. Like, she's going to... Whatever attack she wants to do, you have to just dodge it or get hit. But this is the last boss here, Beard Man. There's many stages we didn't do. There was a bobsled level that was similar to Donkey Kong Country. We didn't do that stage. That stage is annoying. You have to bounce off of charging chucks to even get anywhere in that stage. So I said, the heck with that. That's just before you fight the second boss. But we did that level. We tried out that level last time I played this. I was like, oh, hell no, I'm not doing that stage. One thing about these games, man, you don't have to do 100% completion in these, you know. You don't have to find every freaking exit, you know, unless you just want to. You get to a main boss, man, and beat it, you got the game, you know, the game is over. You don't have to do any extra content. I'm really never an extra content type of guy. First thing when I play Donkey Kong Country, are you going to go for the 100%? Find all the hidden items? No, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to find all the trim coins and all that crap. Nope. Not going to do that on the first playthrough. I probably pissed a lot of people off, but no. It's all just to beat the game is enough for me. The thing with this Super Mario World stuff is Super Mario World is like all you play. These hacks are going to seem easy eventually, but for people who play an actual variety of a game, it's a lot harder. Lots of people who are good at hard Super Mario World stuff only play Super Mario World. Yeah. Without Bowser, it's no Super Mario World. This is a fight of patience here, man. That's all it is. We will eventually get this. It's just gonna be one trolley freaking fight, man. What we know is you can't get to her with a freaking fireball though, because the fireball actually destroys the blocks that you need to throw. It's kind of crazy. So again, guys, you know, however, you know, hopefully we beat this tonight. No, we will beat this tonight. There's no hopefully. We're gonna do it. Positive vibes, guys. That's where I'm screwing myself over at. I'm thinking negative. We are gonna beat this. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. This is going down before I quit streaming right now. Forget all that woe is me, sad attitude, pessimistic BS, guys. This is gonna get beaten. I was just talking about that earlier, man, in the stream, how people need to start being so freaking negative on what they can beat and what they can't beat in a game, you know? Like even Deathless Metal Slug 2, that seems impossible, but Window Pane proved that task can be accomplished as well. But if you sit up there and say, oh, I'll never do Deathless Metal Slug 2, man, I'll never do it, man, it's just too hard, I'll never get that challenge done, man. Oh, woe is me. I'll just never do it, man. It's just too tough, man. I'll never do it. Well, more than likely, you're not going to ever do it. Speaking words into existence. Just tell yourself you can beat everything, probably with the exception of Nightmare Circus. Yeah. Tell yourself you can beat everything but that game. Oh, I'm not going to sleep. I got times. I get enough sleep when I'm dead, Beard Man. As a wise man once said. All right, those words of wisdom stick by me. Get enough sleep when I'm dead. Might as well live to the full, man. Comfy and good-looking hack. I mean, yeah, graphically, this hack is awesome. I mean, you got all you got the Christmas trees and the candy canes and the presents and everything. It looks got the star on top of the tree. Yeah, you know, graphically, it looks good. You got the Koopas with their snowsuits on, and the paratroopers looking like the dude from Christmas Story. I can't get up! Ralphie, I can't get up! You guys remember that? That's my movie right there, man. It was a year I sat there off and on and watched the whole 24 hours of that one year. Crazy, man. My family was under the weather a little bit, and I Skyped them, but I was at home. I got up and stretched a little bit, but I sat there and, you know, I think I went to sleep here and there, but I still mostly watched the whole 24 hours of A Christmas Story, though. I triple dog dare you. One of your favorite movies, TC? But those who put Flick up to this know their blame. Adults love to say things like that, but kids knew better. We always knew it was darn well not to get caught. You ever had a teacher try to play with your conscience like that? Those who did it know their blame. It's like, yeah, so that's gonna make me confess? No, that's not gonna make me confess. Sorry. Might want to try one of those little lights that they have in the police stations, maybe, you know? Might want to try that, but you're not gonna guilt me. It's not gonna happen. Sorry, Teach. Find some other patsy to do that on, because that's not gonna happen here. Yeah. Now, what the dude should have done was put a wet rag on the pole and see if the wet rag would have stuck before he stuck his tongue on the pole. See, the kids don't think like that. You know, you're going to do something on a dare. Yeah. Ice physics, guys, in real life. Yeah. Something is made of metal and it's real cold out. Yeah. Might want to practice, do a little trial run before you actually stick your tongue on it. If that towel sticks, then you know your tongue is going to stick. They left the dude outside. Oh, I'm not farming 99 lives. No, that's not going to happen. I'd be here to freaking 10 o'clock. We're just going to have to keep going back. I'd be here to 10 o'clock at night doing that. But yeah, I love that movie. Oh no, I shot my eye out. He almost shot his eye out, man. That's crazy. Quickly, I worked up some tears. Oh man, they kept telling him, man, he shoot his eye out. The mom just died maybe a couple years ago. I forget her real name, but man, that's because when they did the remake to that movie. Or it wasn't even a remake, it was actually a sequel. What was her name? Her last name was Dylan, I know that, but yeah, she passed away. A metal target with a BB gun? ROM hacks in general are often cruel. They are. Alright, let me take another shot here, man. God dang it. Take another shot. Melinda Dillon was her name. Yeah. Still like, you know what I still like too though? I like the episode of Doug's Christmas Story. I like that episode. You guys remember that, right? When Pork Chop bit BB? Basically, he was trying to keep her from drowning in the lake, but they didn't know that. He's like, Pork Chop, you never did anything like this. Oh, man. He's doing it again. He's trying to attack my baby. The dad had the southern accent, you know, Mr. Bluff. And it's like, it comes to find out, he was just trying to rescue her. He didn't want to see her drown in icy cold water. Like, Pork Chop couldn't talk to defend himself, so. Yeah, I love Doug, man. In case you guys don't know, man, that was one of my favorite Nick shows. Hence the emotes I have. I love that show, man, because I could relate to that. Doug's Lost Weekend, that was my favorite episode when Doug was playing the video game in his room all that time and trying to beat it. Like what I'm doing right now, guys. James is Lost Weekend. Jax is Lost Weekend, see? This is me as Doug, guys, because, yo, he was trying to beat, what was that game called? The Space Monks? Skeeter came in, he didn't even notice him. You're really playing this game alert, aren't you, Doug? I completely lost track of time. At one point, Skeeter came in. Oh, then Pork Chop got on the game after Doug beat it. Okay, we're gonna do that? Yep, we're gonna do that. Okay, I kind of know how to dodge this a little bit. This attack is so cheesy though, man. Yep, we're gonna do it again. Yep. I'm gonna do it again. Okay, there we go. Missed it, man. Mister. Hit. That's a hit. Get the feather, Jesus Christ. Floats. Oh my God, I hate that feather, man. I hate it. I hate it, the way it floats down like that, man. I can't stand that. God, I hate that power up, man. Mister. Again, Mister. Yeah, right, Deathless. That's all you up here, man. You're more than welcome to do that. Just can't hit her accurately, man. Like she'll fly and then be out of the way of me hitting her, man. It's crazy. Or do the freaking ice attack constantly. You gotta have to get the perfect pattern with this fight. Our Maker, good to see you. She's gonna have to like mainly do the ice attack, man. I don't know if that's possible, but that's what's gonna have to occur, man. If she keeps doing this, that's gonna really be bad. Okay, there we go. Jesus. Got a hit there. Okay. Get a couple hits here and there off of her. Okay, another hit. Another hit. Nice. No Game Genie allowed. Come on. Mister. Can't miss like that, man. Can't miss. Mister! Oh, shoot, man. I keep missing her. Oh, my God. That time she got me as she got hit. Jesus, man. God, I hate this fight. Yeah, dude, she's gotta take maybe 5 or 6 hits, man. I'm thinking. Of course, I'm guesstimating, but that has to be the peak of her, the peak right there, man. Because it's crazy. 3 hits still doesn't do her in. Do that. Hate that attack. I hate it. Hey, okay, we got it. One hit, one hit. Yep, gonna do that again, right? Yeah, of course we are. Yeah. Gonna do it a second time, yeah. Yeah. This game can burn in hell, guys. We used to have a redemption that says that. I was sitting here with my fake twin brother. I got rid of that. Does this game deserve to burn in hell or not? Yeah, this game deserves it. This will not get the Jackson seal of approval. Most people, I think, do like this game, though. I think Mixer, I remember you and Sonati enjoying this, I believe. I'm just the odd man out, I guess. That's okay, though. We all like what we like, man. That's perfectly normal, man. Can't be giving me no RNG fight like this. This is stupid. Bowser at least doesn't have an RNG. Are you serious? That literally missed her. That missed her, man. Are we gonna keep missing here? Okay, we're gonna actually hit one day, right? Yeah. Okay. We're gonna do the spike attack, aren't we? Yes, we are gonna do that. Of course we're gonna do that. I can almost call out what she's gonna do now. That's when you know it's sad. You know, you can call out what she's about to do. You hit her 2 or 3 times, yeah, she's gonna do the ice attack. Great Keith, welcome, man. Good to see you. Wishing you good luck. I don't think this game is putting you in a holiday spirit. It's not. Oh, it's not. I don't think this game was meant to put anyone in a holiday spirit. That's why a lot of people last stream asked me, well, what's Christmassy about this game besides the snow? I said, well, you got the candy canes, you got the trees and the presents in the background. That's the only thing Christmassy that I can think of with this game. Gameplay is like definitely garbage. Freaking RNG boss fights. Okay, you're missing. You need to be hitting this. Every time she swings at every time she throws at that, now she misses it. It's not helping me. Look at this, man. Like, she can't hit the water now? Hey, thank you. Jesus, lady. You gotta work with me here. You want me to do all this gimmicky BS and you're not willing to work with me to do it. Oh, ice attack. That is such a trash attack to avoid, man. Oh my God, guys. Okay, this is 0 on the scale now. 0. Scale of 1 to 10, this is made 0, guys. It's gonna be getting into the minus. It's gonna be getting into the minus numbers in a minute here. Yeah, 0 from a scale of 1 to 10. That's what it's made it to 0 now. Yeah. It's no longer 1 out of 10. That's 0 out of 10 now. Yep, it's getting down there. It's getting down there. Look at. Don't slide that way. Okay. Okay, there we go. People thinking I'm going crazy. 0? How can you give this game a 0? Easy. Got her. Ooh. Got her, dude. Kicked it off, man. Kicked it off. This game looks fun, but it's not fun. Yeah, I'll do it eventually. I don't know when though. This is definitely a game I would not recommend, man. I really wouldn't. You're looking for a fun, little comfortable game though, bro, like don't play this. This is trash, man. I have to tell it like it is, guys. I think the developers, they messed this boss fight up totally right here. Put ice physics on a boss fight. Really? Take me out, okay. What is with my diagonals, man? I can't shoot up in the air. Why? Why? Not sure why, I don't know. She hits the puddle and it goes down in the water, man. Like it. What's going on, Legros, John? What's going on? Oh my God. Okay, that was gonna happen. Too far over, man. Far over. She got me with that. Just call me whatever you want. Just don't call you late for dinner. I got you. What a game. Yeah, this dude, this boss is such trash. That's what I'm saying. A couple bosses in this game ruined this whole game for me. The turtle boss and this chick right here, man. That's what ruined this hack. The levels themselves had enough challenge to be fun, but these boss fights here, you can't be rolling like this. Cheap. Look at this cheap crap, man. It's bad. Yeah, we're gonna do that again, aren't we? Yeah. All right, we gotta farm lives again. Yep. Yep. So yeah, this is definitely not a game that anyone should play for Christmas. The only reason I'm even trying to beat this game is because I started it. Can't walk away from stuff that I start, man. But like, no. Overall, it's a terrible game to me. Even beating this game will still have no redeeming qualities. What is it, 4:55? We still haven't beat it. This chick might be harder than the turtle. Yeah, she's definitely harder than the turtle fight. Turtle fight, I don't know, man. It had a little bit of RNG, but you know, I mean, this is a very small hitbox here to deal with. This is another thing that makes the battle hard, is having to, you know, constantly come back and farm lives. I don't like that, man. A lot of people will say, well, you know, at least they give you infinite chances by farming lives. Yeah, but I'm sick of farming right now. I'm sick of dying and coming back and having to farm every few minutes here. It just pisses me off to have to do this. Some would say this is fair, but I don't like having to do this. Or they should, like I said before, they should have had maybe in the Yoshi room, they should have had maybe 1-ups in there. Make 2 of those blocks just 2 1-ups, you know. That's what they should have done. Don't have me have to go, because this is the best farm stage I've seen. I mean, I know somebody said last time we streamed this, there's got to be a better place to farm, but I don't know where that would be, personally, besides right here. Anywho, I don't know, man. There's only one rule. The only game you can quit is Bugs Bunny on PS1. I've never seen. I've never been to Eastern time zone cities. Only Pacific. Yeah, Central and yeah, Mountain. And Hawaii. Yeah, man, you're gonna have to have so much luck to put this fight. It's not even funny. Sorry about the salt, guys. I mean, I always have to end up apologizing to my viewers because I'm like, man, why am I getting this salty? This game is salt worthy, man. It really is. It's crazy how they turn a beautiful game, or what started out to be a beautiful game, they turn it into a freaking nightmare with like 2 boss fights that are just insane right now. Definitely, it's a get good boss fight, for real. Because, dodging the icicle pop-ups like that, you definitely have to be in the proper spot for those to be dodged. Yeah, I already know about that. Yeah, people walk away from, it is what it is. People don't like collectathons. That's perfectly okay. You don't ever have to feel compelled to play a game if you don't like it, man, I think as retro streamers, man, people hold us to a too much of a higher standard, if you're not digging a game, dude, you have every right to not to play it. I don't judge people on any of that stuff. Hulkster 540, thanks for the sub with Prime. Thank you very much. Welcome in, man. Good to see you. Ooh, maybe that'll give us the luck we need. Get a Prime sub in the house, guys. Yeah. Games are so bad they don't deserve to be played. Yeah. You got a Bugs Bunny game on the Genesis that was crazy. The game I think he was playing also that has 8 levels, and you get what? Do you even get any continues in that game? I don't know. Thanks for the follow too, Hulkster. I appreciate that. So they actually, I'm starting to think every Bugs Bunny game, with the exception of the NES games, is trash. Bugs Bunny's Birthday Blowout, those games are good. Those platformers, man, get those out of here. Why would they take an iconic character like Bugs Bunny and make a trash video game about that character? Why would they do that? I have no clue why they would do that. See, the purpose is to gravitate kids towards a Bugs Bunny game. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to deflect kids away from it. Because I'm sure kids rented that game back in the day and were like, they wanted to literally go throw up after playing that one for the Genesis. Like, what? Like, are you serious? This is what they expect us 90s kids to beat? Game with very little continues and platforming that's a freaking nightmare and trolley enemies on every corner. He has 3 continues, Beard Man? Yeah. Well, I said these kids nowadays, man, they don't know our struggle. These kids that were born like in the early 2000s, man, they don't know our struggle. I talked about that before. Whenever we see back in the day, whenever we seen the words "game over" come up on the screen, we knew we were in trouble. Especially if you were playing a game with no continues, that was a big deal. Now, the words "game over" they don't mean anything because games now you have infinite tries. You get save points as you go through the stages, auto save points, and Yeah, games, you know, games nowadays are definitely a little more hand-holdy than what we grew up with. See, what I'm doing right now, this is what we grew up with. I'm literally bringing back the 80s and 90s through my stream right now, guys. This was me as a kid trying to beat the original Ninja Turtles for NES. Locked away in my room on a 90-degree day when all my buddies were outside. I was trying to get through level 3 of Turtles, see? That's why I can relate to Doug Funny, playing that video game all weekend. Doug's Lost Weekend, guys. This is why I can relate to that character, because I was him. I'm still him at 46 years old. I'm still that guy. Ain't nothing changed. The only thing's changed now that I just have a full-time job now. But are there even any modern post 2000 games with a game over screen? You know what? That's a good question, Miss Meow Minx. That is a very good question. They may not even do game over. They may not even do game overs now. Resident Evil still does. Take me back to a 90-degree day in 90s, please. I know God of War does a game over screen. I think the old ones and the new ones still do that. Dang, oh my God. I think this is the most aggravating part of this, farming. See, I could bust a save state here, but I'm not going to do that. Because I know a lot of people probably would say, it's bad enough so what we did in Doom 64 is on the password screen, we used to bust a save state right there. That way I wouldn't have to type the password in. But I'm not going to do that this time. This time we're going to have to experience the farming. I gotta do the full experience, man. That would probably rush things along, you know. I'm like, nah, man. I gotta pretend this is like 1992 again. Oh. Let's see, I've either seen game over or you died when streamers were playing. Okay. Game is rated A for aggravating. Yeah, you got that right, man. Turner, good to see you, man. Good to see you, Turner 87. Welcome in. Still at this monster. Any run could be it, man. Any run. You're gonna have to get real good RNG in this fight, though. I'm gonna have to be a little more accurate with my ice ball shots. Oh, gonna party like it's 1992. Gonna party like it's 1995. Yes, 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 ma'am, Ivory Boy, I am. So this game is basically a hack, Turner. It's a Christmas hack. Nothing really changes except a little bit of more trolley platforming. You got snow, you got the Christmas trees here, presents. Basically, the story of the game is the Ice Princess wants to take all the presents in the land, so you got to stop her. That's our main antagonist now that we're fighting. And basically, yeah, they gave the paratroopers here some coats and stuff like that. You know, not really a whole lot to say with this ROM hack. I mean, there's levels in here that I'm not gonna mess with. Like, it's a Donkey Kong Country kind of sled stage in this game that I'm not gonna mess with. There's switch palaces in this game that I'm not gonna try to find because it's not worth my time to do that. Since we're at the final boss, we're just gonna keep chugging through. But yeah, it's pretty much the gist of it. You got a few candy canes here and there, and then at the beginning of the game, you get kind of a Christmas jingle at the at the title screen, you know. But yeah. But on a scale of 1 to 10, I would give this game a 0 because I think the boss fights, 2 boss fights on this game are just ridiculous. Should not have existed. Turtle fight and the chick I'm on right now. Yeah. But, you know, I can cry all I want, man. You know, the game doesn't care how I feel. It just cares about me getting the ending. We know this. Games really never cared about that kind of stuff. You can be the saltiest streamer in the world and the game will still destroy you. Wouldn't that be something, guys, if you complained and then a game actually lightened up, you know? The more you complain, the game got easier. That's the kind of game I would want to play. Like, there's a complainometer on the game. You heard it here first, guys. A complainometer. Got to get that complainometer up, man. The more you complain, the more the game will get easy. That's a way to get people not to complain on a game, because you want that. Some people want that hardness and that difficulty. Think about that, guys. Oh, that'll be a patent pending thing right there. Every game should have a complainometer, guys. So the more the streamer complains, the easier the game gets. So if you want a challenge, you will sit there and just get trolled a million times and have the Mr. Rogers smile on your face. Yeah. That's a perfect way to not to get people to complain. At least some people, you know, some people want the game to be easier. Some people want a game to be harder. I don't know. That would maybe that would work for some people. I think on this boss fight they could have kind of eased up a little bit here though. I take a 3-hour nap and I'm still on the. Yeah, I'm on the final boss, Greggles. Yeah, this is hard, man. It's a hard game. Try it out, man. Try it for yourself. Maybe you'll get through it in an hour. I always like to encourage people to try a game out for themselves. If you see me on one level for like hours on end, and people think the game is freaking easy, try it out. Don't take my word for it. Don't go by my playthrough. Try the game out. Then holler at me. Now, if you can beat this in an hour, I'll give you props. Big props. I don't know how many levels this game has, man. I don't even know that. There's extra stages in this. There's all kinds of extra content you can do. That would be something you would have to maybe Google. I have no clue on how many stages are in this. I don't even think I even care on how many levels are in this game at this point. All I know is I'm on the final boss. We fought 3 bosses so far, so 3 main levels maybe. I've spent like 4 hours on the final boss on another Crabs or Treasure, Major Happiness when I took him down. Have no way to play ROM hacks. You can play ROM hacks on RetroArch. That's what I'm on. The RetroArch supports ROM hacks. Yeah. Just finished setting up brisket in a crock pot for tomorrow's dinner. Progress is going all right, Soup Man. Yeah, that's what I always like to tell people when they come in and say stuff like that. Oh, you're still on the same freaking level? Yeah, it's like, yeah. Have you tried this game, dude? Like, do you know what you're in for? Never judge until you actually play a game. Then you can judge it. Don't judge it by looking at someone play it. Don't do that. That's false. That's a false misrepresentation right there. See. Oh, don't have a proper PC to play games with emulators. I mean, you don't need the strongest PC to play 8-bit games. I mean, you could do laptop. You could do any computer plays 8-bit games. It's when you're getting into playing games like God of War, like Uncharted, A Thief's End, or something. High-end games like that, you're gonna need a stronger PC because they're gonna be choppy and slow, man. But a game like this, you wouldn't need a real fast PC to play this. Yeah. To play this on any computer, man, it should run fine. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. I didn't. Shoot, man. Oh, I just screwed up right there. Okay, I can't do that. All right. You know what? We came in here with this freaking fireball, man. That's, you can't roll like that. Yeah. All right, we can just get shrunk here. That's all. Thanks for the good luck, Soup Man. I hate that attack, man. Hate that with a passion. Yeah. Mister. Mister, how? How? Dude, that's such garbage how I can miss at that close proximity, man. I so disagree with that. She's literally running by the pole that I'm throwing it up. That's what you want to go by, these freaking poles that are in the background. That's a sure fire way to hit her, maybe? Terrible fight, man. Terrible fight. Oh my god, guys. Jesus Christ, this game sucks so bad, man. Forget everything you know about like Tiny Toons on NES and all of that. Just screw all that. I mean, oh my god. This is another game, man, I will never touch in life again. I swear to God, guys. It's not gonna happen. Oh my god. 8,000 Christmases could pass and I won't play this again. If I can ever beat this trolley boss right here, dude. Some reason, man, I throw it off the screen. I don't know why. Because my diagonals are garbage, that's why. My diagonals are trash right now, man. I don't know. Seems like they're good. I can look up all day long. Look at this. I can't throw a projectile when I want to, though. Yeah, man, this is probably the... Oh, my gosh. Would I say this is... See, it's hard to always say, is this the worst game I played? No, it's really not, but it's up there. The boss fights in this game are just the worst. With the exception of Boom Boom. Boom Boom was a freaking pushover. Yep, she's gonna do that. How do you dodge that successfully, man? I just don't get it. God, man, there's no dodging that successfully. She stopped short, man. She stopped short right there. I couldn't hit her. What's going on, Grammy Jammer? Good to see you. Oh. Yeah, screw this game and everything about it. Ugh. Terrible. Terrible game, man. Terrible. Lead a War, welcome in. Thanks for the 3 months. Appreciate that. Sub with Prime. I'll start off with that, okay. Alerts are so late. Oh, nope. Gonna do that again, aren't we? Of course we are. I don't know how you're supposed to dodge that. Maybe get the cape. I know if you go in there with the cape, you'll be good. Somewhat. At least the cape you can float a little bit. Oh, I went into that. Oh my god, dude. Ice physics, man. Ice physics here are crazy. Oh, no sir. Might have to go get the cape, man. I think the cape, I mean, you could still die with the cape, but I think it's kind of more doable. Because you got a little bit of floating. You can float in between that crap when she shoots that. The ice pillars, man. You could kind of float in between that. Gives you a little more leeway to play. Dude, man. What am I doing here? I don't want to do this. Get the 4 lives again. Oh my god, yeah, I don't want to know how many hits, man. Yeah, I don't want any inkling of a clue to that, though. However many hits it takes to beat that boss, I don't really want to know, though. Yeah, I don't even want any slightest clue to that. If you guys want to whisper each other off chat, do that, but yeah, yeah. I do not want any drop of spoilers to that. Even if I did ask rhetorically, but but I've hit her 3 times so far. Yep, I hit her 3 times, and yeah, she does not die within 3 hits. So. Shoot, mister, man. Missed that. Oh my god. You busting it, man. Mister! Ah, dude. How, man? Gonna do that again, right? Jesus. Look at, I mean, Jesus Christ, man. I swear to God. So you get the cape and it's not even, you know, you lose that. Do that, right? Of course. See, she stopped short there, man. I hate that. Anytime she stops short like that, bro, you're in trouble. You're gonna miss a shot right there. Yep, that's. Mister. Gotta be pushed. Nope. Oh my God. This is a hard fight, man. It's hard. It's hard, dude. Like, that's why I would say. People are wondering, oh, how long? You still on this stage? Yeah. Looking on the outside in, guys. I mean, seriously. Until you've played something like this, you cannot judge that. I would tell anybody that, man. Don't judge until you've played this. Yeah, she still did the attack, man. Gotta farm again, I guess. God dang, man. Yeah, the wave pushes you. That's a thing. It does. It's the whole reason for that. That's why they design it like that, unfortunately. Oh, I'm getting so salty with this game, dude. I swear, man. This has got to be the worst Mario game hack probably in existence. Besides Kaizo. I'm not counting Kaizo Mario. That's not even in the equation. I'm talking about as far as regular Mario hacks. This. Because those Kaizo ones are just ridiculous, man. I mean, they give you infinite tries, but it's so much memorization of those. This is just insanity. Whoever made this, they just freaking suck. I'm sorry. Take offense if you will, man. Like you cannot give a boss fight this bad in a Mario game, bro. That's just rude. Like I said, man, they have to at least let you pick the freaking ice block back up, man. Like, if you miss it, it goes off screen and you're just messed up. You know what I'm saying? That's the only thing I really, and I said this before and I'll say it again. The original Super Mario World fight, you could keep using the Mecha Koopas. The only time you couldn't use them if Bowser came down and actually squashed one and it went off screen, then he would dump you more out. But you always could have a second chance at using them. They wouldn't just freaking go off the screen and it's like, okay, well, now you don't have a shot of picking it back up, you know. This game, man, if you missed the ice throw, man, you sad, too bad, you know, you missed it. Oh, Celestia has been doing a Kaizo GTA hack, fun to watch, but looks infuriating. Yeah, that's something else that wouldn't interest me. I played Vice City years ago, and I got to the part. There's a part in this freaking garage where you have to navigate this little copter through the garage and do all these objectives. I was done with that game after that. All the running around and doing any objectives where I could see what was going on was cool, but until you had to navigate that little copter, man. If you played the game, you know what I'm talking about. I forget what those missions are called, but I was like, oh, the hell with this. Game is ridiculous. That's something where it's like, you know, you could do it, but it's not worth your sanity to try to do that. And every time I would just crash the little copter and it would explode and mission over, and yeah. Favorite game of all time, Ultimate Lurker. Welcome in, good to see you. Yeah, I played let me take a swig of I got some apple cider down here. I'm gonna take a swig of. I played what else did I play? I played Chinatown Warriors. That was I think that was Grand Theft Auto. I played that. That's a good game. Yeah, Chinatown Wars. That's a good Grand Theft Auto game. You could buy that for mobile too. That was like the main game I played in the Grand Theft Auto series, though. That one. I didn't touch well, Vice City also, but I guess for a proper term is that's the only game that I've beaten in the Grand Theft Auto series is Chinatown Wars. Oh, see, nice to see no joke that Ocarina of Time. Can't think of two mainstream games I enjoy better. Love the sarcasm in Chinatown Warriors, Meow Mix. Mm. Okay, 6 lives. No, we got 5 lives still. What am I talking about? Ugh. Sorry about the farming, guys. I do, it is what it is. I know this is not fun to watch, man. Farming lives like 30 seconds. Kind of is what it is. Y'all mean says it's relaxing? Okay. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is almost like getting to levels of Doom 64, man. Not as long of a playthrough, but oh my gosh. Some games can be less playthrough time, but still trolly. Like this game, we should definitely get done with this tonight, but this game is taking us, what, 2 streams? But you still feel like you've been playing it for like a month. Some games are like that. Like the less time doesn't mean anything, but it's the crap you go through to beat the game is what matters, man. Like, Jesus. Are you kidding me? Game? Put me through this kind of crap? Taurus says she wants to play this next, guys. You down, Taurus? Taurus still here? Still here, Taurus? Taurus heard me. Okay. If I like Vice City, I'd like Scarface. The world is yours. Yeah. Told you the same thing, Christmas tree? Okay. Alright, see, it's unanimous. Ugh. Gosh. Horse is like, really? Really, really? Dun, 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 dun. Crazy music. About all the fun you can have in this game is the music, guys. I'm telling you right now. Music is zany and fun. See? Everything else sucks. I'll give it its props with the music now. You know, it's got that chipper little tune. So a lot of these now a lot of these tunes are from different games. I don't know what they are. So I guess I can't really give the game props on original music because they're taking music samples from other games, but so maybe the game doesn't even have that. It's copying other music, so maybe that's out the window too. I tried, man. I tried to give the game props. Man, it wouldn't let me. Oh man. I beat you to it, Meow Mix. Yeah, at least the music's good. Oh man. Horrible games have good music. Yeah. You know, that's the only thing good going for them, you know. Got this game backlogged? You my guest, man. Have at it, Turner. You my guest, man. Have at it, my friend. Wanna do that? Of course you are. Missed him. Yep, she's gonna do that again. It's like you come close. No. Whip it good. Really, dude? Really, man? That really just happened. Wow. Gonna do that attack, man. You already know. Hmm. Fake out. How did that hit me? Garbage. Garbage. You should have hit the wave right there, not me. Hmm. Really? 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 Keep doing that, right? She is such a punk, man. I swear to God. Screw this boss fight, man. Screw it. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. Just, it's like when you're winning, man. She just does that attack that you just can't defend against. Like, unless you're in the perfect spot with that icicle attack, you're gonna get nailed with that. Yep, good job, game developers, on this hack. You did wonders. You succeeded in making people pissed off with this. Awesome job. Yeah. You didn't succeed in fun at all with this playthrough. I want them to know that too. Yep, you succeeded in making an abomination right now. I'm trying to get her to aim for that, man. She does that attack again. She won't hit that, man. She just won't freaking hit that. I want a P.O. box. Yeah, I will never play this game in life again. That's why I'm talking much junk, because I'm gonna upload this to YouTube and I'm gonna talk much crap. I'm voicing opinions, guys, right now, because yeah. If you're gonna make a boss fight in a Super Mario World game, follow the original recipe of the original game. Do that. Make it so you can actually use the ice, and the ice should be able to be, you know, used a second time at least, you know. You guys will send me all kind of crap if I had a P.O. box. What are you talking about? I ain't no fool. P.O. box indeed. Sorry. Oh. Whoa. And she shot that way over there, bro. Ooh. Nope, nothing there. Okay. Nothing there. Dang, man. That's me opening up the mail, yeah. Shocked. They actually think they were clever with this fight, man. It's like unbelievable how trolly of a fight. And then you got to go back and farm lives every 3 seconds, man. They thought this was really cool. Jesus Christ almighty, man. This is a fun boss fight. You get so many tries, farm again. almost got me there. Just throwing it totally wrong now. Yep, she's gonna do that. Yep, can't avoid that. Get pushed off. Yep. Ugh. Worst Mario game, guys. I swear to Jesus Christ, this is the worst. Gotta be besides Kaizo Mario. This has got to be one of the worst hacks ever, man. I have to always say that again. I have to reiterate that because a lot of people will count all that stuff together, man. Yeah. Besides normal Mario hacks, man, this has got to be the worst. I mean, this is just crazy right now, man. Yep, gotta farm again. Yep, she's gonna do that. Got ice physics, man. It's like, oh my god. All right, this is now a -9 on the playthrough. This is getting so low. Oh my god, guys. This playthrough is going down so low in points. We went from a 0 out of 10 to a -9 out of 10 right now. And how low are we gonna go? How low are we gonna take this playthrough? I'm dead serious, man. See, it's not as I said before, it's not the length of a game. It's not the length of a game that bothers me. I would even take Doom 64 over this game now. I swear to God on a Bible stacked higher than my house right now. I would take Doom 64 over this game right now. No lie. No lie, man. I mean that with every fiber of my being, guys. I really do mean that. Even though it was 25 days of hell for me, and the last stream or whatever, I left that game kind of salty. But I mean, you can't. This is unheard of to do this. You're gonna throw a RNG fight into a freaking Mario World game. That's just no. That's just I don't know. That's unheard of to me. And then having to have a farm session every what, 5 minutes maybe? You get 6 minutes of playthrough at the boss fight and then have to go farm lives again. They really thought that was fun. Now a lot of people might say, well, the only trick to this is, people that are trying to be smart, smart Alex, well, just don't die. All you got to do is just not get hit. People want to say that real bad. I can sense that. Yeah, just don't get hit in the game, man. You'll do well. Yeah, easier said than done. Well, I said it before last time we played this. I am just extraordinarily disappointed in this game, man. It didn't have to be this bad. The boss fights, I don't even know what the boss fights in those little those optional castles. What are those boss fights? Those are the castles where you see the Reznor enemies. What kind of boss fights do those castles have? That's what I'm wondering. If the main boss fights are this difficult, what is in the Reznor castles, man? Like, I shudder to think what's in those castles. I'm not even gonna find out what's in there. That's when you know it's bad. We've only fought 3 bosses so far on this game, and we're at the end. So it's not a long game. It's very short, but it's trolly as hell, man. It's ridiculous amounts of troll in this. Yeah, good luck with a 100% completion on this game, guys. Anybody that wants to go for that, be my freaking guest. Get all the exits. There's more content in this. More than what I'm showing you. I hate it when they say get good. No, they gotta say, you spell that wrong, Grammy. You see, when people tell me to get good, I like for them to say G-U-D instead of G-O-O-D. See, we always say get good. Get good. I can respect that term more. Get good. Yeah. Yeah, that's how we spell it here. G-U-D. Oh, this game's a joke, man. It really is. Ugh. Probably, maybe I should play some Home Alone for NES. All you gotta do is hide out from the wet bandits for about, what, 20 minutes and you win the game? Maybe we should try that. Yeah, that's another Christmas game we should try next week, guys. Maybe I will try that. I think I might try some Home Alone next week. That'll be another grind that we try along with our Castlevania run. God, this game just, ugh. I want to see somebody else in the Twitch community play this. So far, I've seen Tsunade play this. I think she liked it. Obviously, I've seen Little Mixer play this a few years back. He liked it. And I'm the third one so far that's played this, that I've seen. Definitely want to get some more people in on this playthrough, man, because this is, maybe I could just suck. That's always a possibility, guys. I got real broad shoulders right now. If people were to tell me that, I wouldn't get pissed off. I could just totally suck in this game. Probably a strap to the boss fight that I'm missing, that I'm not seeing, but I don't think it is. I like when Sega version of Home Alone is up. Oh, okay, you like the Sega Genesis version. Yeah, it's in my top 5 for Genesis. Yeah, the colors on that game look good. You know, the graphics are all right. I've seen plays of that. Yeah, that game definitely doesn't look bad. So anybody that watches this on YouTube will have to fast forward past all the farming. I'm sure they will. All they'll do is just focus on the boss fight and the win. Just like with Booger Man. Our Bigger Man playthrough consisted mainly of fighting Deodorant Man. Then the last stage was a piece of cake. I know a lot of you just want to watch all the content. So I'm going to try to keep it unedited. Well, we got to have all the farming in here. Oh, man. I should go to the movies this weekend. What do I want to see at the movies? Anybody know what's playing? What's good playing? I have not been to my local AMC movie theater in probably 7 months. Been a while, man. Booger Man was a cool game in theory. The concept of the game was awesome, but the being stuck on one boss like 4 hours, man, that kind of did it for me with that game. That was a revisit too, man. So I thought sure I would, you know, obviously I liked it the first time I played it. It was like, what the heck did I do different on the replay? I don't know. See, Deadpool versus Wolverine was the last movie you saw in the theater, Great Keith? Oh, that was a while back then. Was that last year? Yeah, you haven't been in the movies in a while either, man. Going on, a JM. See, Zootopia 2, okay? How you doing, man? Man, the game is singing our lyrics, man. Oh my God. I just heard some lyrics, guys. We got to repeat that. Dun, 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 dun. Watch this. This game is trash. Why am I playing this game? This game is trash. Why do I bother playing it? Yeah. Singing. There's the lyrics, guys. Let's hone those lyrics to this song right now. The game is actually saying it sucks. This game is trash. Why am I playing this game? This game is trash. Why am I playing this game? This game is trash, and burn it in the garbage. Burn it in the incinerator, I meant. Okay, that's enough of me being nutty for tonight. Oh. I love when games actually present lyrics where you can actually sing along and it's actually stating what it is. That's what these lyrics are saying to this music. This game is trash. Oh, welcome back, Vlad, and good to see you, man. Jesus, man. Have you guys seen anybody else play this game besides me? Maybe a few of you have seen Mixer and Tsunade, but has anybody else seen another streamer recently play this besides me, though? Just curious out there. Yeah. I mean, obviously, well, we just got into the Christmas season, so I guess people wouldn't be playing this back in the summer, obviously, but maybe that's not a fair question. Although you can play Christmas games anytime you feel like it, but just Mixer for a bit. This is new to you, TC. Meow Meat says nope. Okay. This is my first time. I only want to play it because it's a Christmas theme. Okay, all right. Okay. Ooh. Good God, man. Okay. Ooh, all right. Just wondering, man. Would Lethal Weapon be a Christmas game, guys? Just off the fly, would that be a Christmas game? I know it's a Christmas movie, the first one. I don't think that would be qualified as a Christmas game, though. Thought about replaying the Super Nintendo version of that. Oh my God, that game's terrible. So the Super Nintendo version of Lethal Weapon has Riggs being the agile one. He's the one that does all the high jumping instead of Riggs. Murtaugh does all the high jumping, not Riggs. So yeah, they really saw the movie. They got Murtaugh as the freaking agile character. That threw me for a loop when I first played that game, because I'm like, there were certain jumps I could only make with Murtaugh. When I picked Riggs, I couldn't make the same freaking jump that I made with Murtaugh. Like, what the hell's going on, game? Oh, you got the downgraded character. I was like, yeah, that's when you know right there they didn't do their homework, you know. They didn't see Lethal Weapon, man, because we all know that Riggs had the most energy and the most stamina in the Lethal Weapon movies. We know this. Lethal Weapon 4, he was getting a little old, so he started slowing down a little bit. But he was still trying to chase the bad guys, somewhat, but oh my God. I remember him having a time trying to beat the blue spiny boss. Yeah. I didn't even know there was a Lethal Weapon game. Haven't watched those movies in a long time. Yeah, there's I don't think they made one for the Sega Genesis, but there's an NES game. There's a Super Nintendo game. I beat both on stream. I don't have the VODs though. That's the thing, man. I keep replaying these games, wanting to get the freaking VODs, man. But Jesus, when we revisit the games, they just turn into a nightmare right now. God, man. Love the music for Lethal Weapon. I remember Lethal Weapon 2, man. They put a bomb in his toilet. Murtaugh, he couldn't move. He went in there to take a dump, man, and he saw a note on the toilet paper saying if he gets up off the toilet, it's gonna explode. He was like, man, I can't move, man. My legs are so damn numb. That's when you know you got a best friend that come in there and rescue you from being blown to smithereens while you're on the toilet, man. Yeah, Riggs they were true BFFs, man, because man. I mean, just think about that, guys. You on a toilet all night, mean, you done did your thing, but you know, you can't get up and, you know, you can't get up and wipe. You're just like there, stuck there. Yeah, I don't want to think about that. Oh, then you got your bestie comes in there, wondering where you are, because he didn't show up for work that day, so they were wondering, like, you know, where's Murtaugh, you know? So Riggs had to go track him down. They had such easy access to Murtaugh's house, the bad guys, for some reason. With him being a cop, that's the thing I don't understand with part 2. The bad guys actually snuck into his house a couple times. Now you're a freaking policeman. Where's your sophisticated alarm system or something? You should have something high tech. I know that movie came out in what, 1989? But dude, like, you should at least have an alarm system being a policeman. How can bad guys just sneak in your house all willy-nilly and you don't know anything? Because remember they duct taped him? They duct taped Murtaugh and his wife up in the bed. They had the masks on, those dudes. So that was the first time they snuck in his house. Then they snuck in there again to plant the bomb in his toilet. It's like, okay, bro. Now, that would have been the first time they duct taped you and your wife. Should have been kind of a... That's when you should have been getting an alarm system of some sort, you know? Oh, man. Hard pass. Oh, Taurus. Oh, man. Taurus. Hard pass. I need a laugh, guys. Oh my gosh. That's what you need when you're playing retro, guys. You need a laugh here sometimes. God, I'm getting too salty. Oh, I would suggest you guys watch all 4 of those movies though this weekend, man. Just have a Lethal Weapon party. I should have them in Discord one of these days. I keep saying we're gonna do a Discord party. We've not done one. That is definitely on the list to plan. There's a lot of good movies out there, man. 80s and 90s, I think they had the best movies. These movies now, man, they don't even want you to know who's in the movie. Freaking credits are like this small, guys. Microscopic credits when the movie goes off. Tell me, what kind of sense does that make? I think we talked about that before. What sense does it make to have credits where you need a magnifying glass to read it? I don't even know who's playing in the movie. You freaking need a bionic eye to even see who's playing in the movie, guys. Where's Lee Majors at? That's what I find real funny with these modern movies. At least the credits back in the day were big. You could read who's in the movie. Like, what? It doesn't make sense. Hey, what up, Swedish? What's going on? Yeah, will I finish this by Christmas? Yeah. That is the $65 million question. Yeah, I've been pondering that. We do have an emote in Discord of me looking crazy. I'm gonna call that the pondering emote. Yeah, Jax is I'm gonna ponder while I play another trolley game here again. It was something like this. Yeah, it's my pondering face. Oh my god, I am gonna make that an emote, guys. I gotta size it up and everything. That's gonna be our next emote of yours truly on Twitch here. You guys can pat yourselves on the back because those are the moments that you guys made. All those moments where I'm looking crazy like that, you guys all had, you know, had a hand in me making those into an emote. So some people are a little bit bashful when it comes to stuff like that. They don't want to. I know Golden has an emote he doesn't like, but it's on another channel. He's doing like this. Say, man, you ought to be proud of that emote. Don't be bashful. Be proud of your emotes. Embrace. Because then you can give a little bit of a storyline behind the emote. That's what makes it interesting, you know? Like that one where it looks like I'm sticking my tongue out. That one right there came from the game that Taurus recommended. That was oh my god, I'm getting old. What the heck is the name of that game? Jesus, man, Oh, The Adventures of Dr. Franken. Yeah, the Adventures of Dr. Franken. Now, my internet at the time was so incredibly terrible, I could not technically finish that on stream. I had to play that off stream and just upload the VOD. My internet was acting crazy around that time, bro. I couldn't do anything. I couldn't even go live for like 2 seconds without my stream like cutting out and getting all glitchy. So yeah, that was kind of a terrible time for me to stream, but yeah, the Adventures of Dr. Franken. But you know, that game was I don't know. I have mixed feelings about that. I personally think the sprite was way too big for the amount of platforming that was required in that game. I mean, you can't have a big sprite. The sprite was bigger than these. You see these paratroopers right here? The sprite was way bigger than them. But they would want you to do all this little precise platforming into these little areas and stuff. I'm like, how are you supposed to do that with a sprite that big? And some levels on that game just didn't make sense, man. Like there was a part where you were at a pier and you had to like push these buttons to activate different platforms, and like I still don't know how I did that stage. I think that stage just came from me. That was trial and error. Like, good God, man! Like, what were they thinking with that? No, we were just talking about your game, Taurus. That's all. Yeah, you didn't miss anything. That's what we were talking about. The Adventures of Dr. Franken on Super Nintendo. Yep, that's what we were talking about there. Frankenfurter. What's this Frankenfurter you speak of, Superman? Yeah, that was another game that was crazy. Plus, you had a time limit. So in order to get through that game, you had to find puzzle pieces. That's how that game worked. There was 4 puzzle pieces per stage on Dr. Franken. And you had to find all 4 puzzle pieces in each level before the time ran out. Because obviously, if the time ran out, you would get that little emote that Taurus just demonstrated right there with the tongue. That's what would happen. Once that happens, you're dead. Yeah, time limit. Freaking time limit in a game like that. Were you wanting me to find puzzle pieces? Another example where we need to sue the game developers, guys. I swear, man. If I could actually do that, I would. I am not even lying. I would sue these people, man, for making such trash, man. It's crazy. Don't judge me too harshly, guys. I'm just telling it like a TI is, man. You can't be just like this ROM hack right here. Come on now. Freaking RNG boss fight on a Super Mario World game. Come on now. That's just ridiculous. And we get in there, so I might go ahead and farm 20 lives and see what we can do. It's not written in stone that I won't exhaust all 20 lives, but you sue the people that made Onslaught, Taurus? Yeah, that's the most repetitive Sega Genesis game that you could ever play. But Taurus, we need the VOD for YouTube. We got to replay that. Yeah, we got to replay that game. Unfortunately, we got to have the VOD. Because I didn't know how to save my VODs when I first started streaming, guys. We lost a lot of valuable content because I don't think I had that box checked in my settings to save VODs. So we lost a lot. We lost freaking Dick Tracy on NES. We lost that playthrough. We didn't get our Golgo 13 playthrough on YouTube. We lost that. So all the crap that I played, like, we don't really have actual footage of it, man, which kind of bothers me. So as repetitive as Onslaught is, we might have to go back through that. Yeah, I beat Dick Tracy. It was an epic win too, Turner. We beat the guy I thought we were fighting. I didn't even know we were fighting Big Boy, because this dude was taking so much freaking damage. Big Boy basically looked like a regular character. I'm like, man, what the hell's with this guy? I'm shooting him. He's not dying. Turns out when you walk up to him, that's Big Boy. And then that epic win. And then soon when I quit stream, I looked for the VOD. But sometimes I just like to watch my own VODs once I do a playthrough and win the game, guys. I still like to go back. I don't know how many streamers like to do that, but you still like to watch your own VOD. It's kind of like a memento of being proud of your win. I went back, the VOD wasn't even in existence, man. I said all that inching through this, because in that game, I don't, well, a lot of you people might play Dick Tracy and drive all the way through the game straight. But if you drive too fast in Dick Tracy on NES, you get shot by snipers. So you have to go like a mile an hour just to traverse in that game. Unless you memorized all the sniper positions perfectly. I mean, that's a possibility, but I had to inch through that game with a car. And yeah, so that took a long freaking time to do each. I think that game has like 5 stages. And then to lose all that beautiful footage, man. I was like, oh my God. I was hurt, man. I felt like somebody kicked me in the chest. It's like, oh my God, we just lose that. I remember watching Dick Tracy cartoon on TV. It was pretty good. This is Tracy. This is Tracy calling Maroney. This is Tracy. Yeah, that was one of the first guys that had a talking, where he could talk in his watch. Now you see everybody with Apple Watches now, guys. That's just normal now. Back when that cartoon came out, what, in the 60s? Yo, that was state of the art right there. We all wanted to have one of those watches. That was like some James Bond crap right there from Q Branch. Now, 007, pay attention, please. You're going to be driving an Aston Martin DWB. Now, Mr. Bond, I do want this stuff brought back in pristine condition, because it seems like every time you take one of our pieces of equipment, you bring it back broken. So please, please treat it less than your frivolous ways. Or you know how Q used to talk. He was always getting on James Bond's case. Oh man, that old dude used to trip me out. He was always giving Bond a tour of like how the equipment worked. And some of that equipment actually saved Bond's behind too, man. Like that, he had a briefcase in one movie that as soon as you open it up, like smoke bombs will come out and incapacitate whoever he was fighting. I think, what was that, man? That might have been, oh my God, which Bond movie was that? I think that was the one after Dr. No. Oh my God, what was that? What was the movie after Dr. No, man? I used to know my Bond movies. From Russia with Love, that's what that was. Yeah, they were on that train fighting. Yeah. That was the dude that played in Jaws too, Robert Shaw. That dude, that was the one that Jaws ate. He was a young dude in that movie, but not until you come over here and kiss my foot. And they ended up fighting. That was a good fight though, man. That was a real good fight on the train there. Yeah, he stuns Red Grant with the suitcase. Yeah. You won't be needing this, old man. Old man. All right, guys, let's go. We're going to get 20 lives and go on here. That was a good movie, man. I liked all those. Goldfinger. I love that. Oh, man. Goldfinger. He's the man. And with the Midas touch, a spider's touch, such a cool finger. Let's see, I saw a GameCube PS2 game from Russia with Love recently. I think you know what? I do have the Xbox version of Russia with Love on Meow Minx. Yeah, I still got my OG Xbox. That game's fun. The last, I won't tell you the last boss, but it's interesting. You get all kinds of gadgets in that game. You get a machine gun inside your briefcase. You just basically sit it down and it shoots all your enemies. That was one of my favorite weapons right there, man. You could just incapacitate enemies and just flank them with that briefcase. Briefcase doing all my work. Much as I want to hang out and see you beat this, it's 4 a.m. Gotta get some sleep. All right, Ivory Bow, I'm gonna farm a little more. We're gonna get to that fight with 20 lives and see what we can do. Yeah, if you gotta take off, I definitely appreciate you hanging all this time. Means a lot to me. You're awesome. Give your family our love and the Twitch community. Hopefully everything continues to go well for you. Let me see, it's the first Bond game that really looked like it's fun to play. I might have to try that out. Oh my god, this farm session is crazy. Oh my goodness. But yeah, have a good night, Ivory Bow. I should be on later on tonight. This game doesn't drive me insane, but... yeah, always good to see you. Alrighty. We gotta go get our cape. Hope we can do some magic here. Good God, man. Oh, what the heck? 6 hours, 45 minutes. Oof. Oh my God. Poor Jax. Been on a while here. Poor Jax, guys. Poor Jax. We'll get this eventually. Oh, there's a lot of people on I recognize right now. A lot of people in the retro community streaming right now. Many choices. You know what I wish they had in this game was skip clouds. Remember the skip clouds in Mario 3? Those are awesome, man, because you could just skip right by crap. Now, if you died, you'd have to go back before the skip cloud, unfortunately. That's the only drawback to having those, but if there was a trolley stage in that game that you were having trouble with, you could just skip it. Wonderful days of Mario 3. Gonna do that, aren't you? Do it again. Come on, dude. He hits it off. I smack it with my cape. Are you kidding me? Fake out. Yeah, she hit the puddle and it went down. She hit the wave. Really? Mister, are you kidding me? Nope, the game's not kidding. Going on saying, welcome man, good to see you. Well, that's a precise hitbox there, bro. That's freaking precise right there, bro. It doesn't get any more precise than this. It really does not. Hitting this chick with a projectile that's almost the size of her character. That's nuts, man. They couldn't have made her like an inch bigger, seriously? Yeah, this is a garbage game, saying if you've never played it, man. I would not, this is not recommended by any stretch of the imagination. Take it from a guy that knows. I swear, I wouldn't. No, people are looking for good Christmas games to stream, man. This is not it. This is not it, man, at all. Oh. Oh my God. She keeps missing the freaking wave, man. Like, he's got to hit the wave, man, in order for the thing not to break. Let's take 80 years to actually throw a projectile and attack. Let's do this. Jesus Christ, how long does it take for her to throw an attack? That's another thing that's annoying in this fight. The wondering, when is she going to attack? I don't know. While I'm still freaking young enough to play? Yep, she gonna do that. Oh yeah. I hate that. I hate that so bad, bro. That attack doesn't last long. It materializes only for a second, but Jesus Christ. Like, you know, staying alive while that stuff, before it disappears, before the icicles disappear, man, that's kind of an eternity to outlast that. Let's start off doing that attack, yeah. Mister. She glitched out right there. What? Oh my God. Maybe that's what people were talking about. Oh, she did glitch out for a second there. Okay. Get Thunder Fist with Brothers, rather. Let me give him a shout out here. Yeah, I've never seen a boss fight this much of a pain. This is just absurd. I've seen absurdity, man, but this is like beyond the rails of absurdity. I hope someone's watching right now, lurking, that's, you know, that might want to play this. Somebody out in Twitch land is actually lurking right now and wanting to play this game. You know who you are. Good luck. You're gonna need it, man. Oh, let's start that. See, I can't stop that because of the ice physics, man. We have, but it's kind of rare. Nope. What's going on, Opus? Yeah, you're considering it. Welcome in. Come on. You're welcome. About to shout out. No problem. man. She's not hitting the wave, man. Oh, this sucks so bad. She's not hitting it. I'm missing all these shots right now. Because I'm not hitting the wave. She's not hitting it. Freaking miss, man. Cannot miss this. You can't miss shots on her, man. Oh man, look at that. Yep, she's gonna get me there, man. Yep. Get pushed into it, man. Oh, Jesus Christ, this fight. Wow. Yeah, I would rather play Doom again than this. Oh my God, hell yeah, guys. Bring on Doom 64. Bring it on, man. Bring it on, guys. I found it was so amazing in retro streaming. You find a worse game than a previous playthrough. It's so crazy. This is definitely worse, man. Oh my God, I would replay Doom again before touching this again. Yeah, definitely, hands down, man. That's not even a question. That's not even a plausible question, guys. Which would you replay again, this or Doom 64? Yep, Doom 64 all the way. Oh yes, man. Oh my God. It's that real. It is that real right now for me. Look what she does. Why does she always start with that attack? That's so bad, man. Just cannot get good RNG in this fight, man. It refuses. Yep, you're... Oh. Mister. Welcome back, Zilchi. She's gonna get me with that. Nope. Nope. Okay, so much for those 20 lives. Yeah. 20 lives are just dwindling. They've dwindled away. Jesus, she almost got me with that. Fake me out. You get the occasional fake out. It's not a fake out. That's gonna hit. Another one. Let's do it again, why don't we? Like seriously, man, seriously right there. God, ooh, this game is so bad. Jesus Christ, guys. Oh my God. Oh my God, you're looking at one of the worst playthroughs on Twitch history. Is this boss fight? Ooh, I'm getting salty at this, guys. This is, oh my goodness gracious, I'm getting so salty at this. It just ate, like, it eats 20 lives like Pac-Man eats pellets right now. You might as well farm 100 lives on this boss fight. Look at that, let's keep doing that attack. Yep, keep doing it. Keep freaking doing it, because you're an idiot. Yep, do that attack again. Yep, keep doing that. Yep, because you're a punk. You're going to do the most trolliest attack over and over. Oh my God, man. God dang, dude. Guys, oh my God, I don't even know what to say with this right now. All right, Soup Man, take care, man. I'm gonna burn this ROM right now. I really am gonna destroy this. Oh my god, guys. I want to see one more streamer play this game. That's it. That's all I ask. What's going on? Let's see, Galdry. You're bad, but you're bad in our heart for this game. Okay. Oh my god, man. Look at that. Let's do that right off the bat. We do that. See, I think this is why I like having the cape. Cape is more of a suitable weapon right there, man. But even if you get the cape, there's a chance you're gonna take a hit right there. And Yeah, I missed her. She missed it. She missed that. Come on, bro. Shoot something. Such crazy aim you have to have. Oh my god, the aim. The aiming in this. Oh my goodness. Impeccable aim, man. Impeccable. Nope. Nope. No, sir. I don't know what this ball. What is this chick from? I know she's from a game. I don't know what game she's from. This is not like an original character they made up for this. It looks like something out of Zelda or something. Secret of Mana. Okay. Well, I guess I won't be playing Secret of Mana. Screw that game. Because this boss right here just pisses me off. The sight of her annoys me. So that game is definitely off the... That game is off the table. Look at this, man. That's what you have to do, jump in between them like that. I mean, that's what they want you to do. Yeah, that's what they want you to do right there, man. Jump over them. Ugh. Yeah. Keep doing that. Of course you're going to keep doing that. Of course you're going to keep doing that, right? You don't have any other attacks in your arsenal, do you? But the freaking icicle attack, right? Then we're not going to attack for the next 90 years. Hate this, man. I really hate this fight. Okay, we actually hit that. Oh my god. Jesus, man. It's normally an animated icon. Normally an animated icon for elemental ability. Okay. Yeah, this game sucks. Sucks everything imaginable right now. Oh my god. Jeez, guys. I knew that was gonna happen. Oh, looks like we got more farming to do. Are you kidding me right now? Oh my god. This is why I want to see somebody else play this, because then, like I said, dude, I could just be making the game hard. This is why I like to watch other people play games, because then it's like, okay, let me see, like, maybe my skill set is just off. Okay, Okay, we got that. Oh. Gonna shoot something today? Are we gonna shoot an attack today? Is that gonna happen? Fly back and forth, just shooting nothing. Oh yeah, we're gonna shoot that. Obviously, we're gonna shoot that one. I have no idea what that means, but I always like to remind people of anybody new to the channel, though. We don't really allow any sort of hints or tips. I don't know if that's what that is, but yeah, we don't allow that here. So I would rather struggle another 100 days than to take a tip or suggestion here. But like I said, I don't exactly know what that is, but yeah. Talking about, oh, they're talking about the Secret of Mana. See, I don't know anything about that game, so like I said, I've never played that, so I have no clue. I kicked it off, man. Oh. Okay, she's a fairy water and Secret of Man. Okay, all right. I get it. Yeah, I didn't know what that was at first. I apologize. I don't want to accuse people of backseating when they're not. That's my bad. Oh my gosh, man. Oh, so much for 20 lives. Yeah. So much for 20 lives. 20 lives don't mean jack right now. Unbelievable, man. So unbelievable. I just can't believe oh. Keep doing that. Come on. He misses the ice stick. She's missing this. Can't believe this, man. Now I'm trying to get her to aim at the freaking wave and she won't aim at it. "20 lives, man, just gone." Yeah, this is probably the worst video game I think I've streamed, hands down. This is it. I've heard that before, but this is a freaking terrible game right now, man. They screwed it up with this boss fight. They totally just screwed the game up. They thought they were making a challenging boss fight. Seriously with this? This is supposed to be challenging. This is not challenging. This is just the epitome of trolling right now. This is just nuts, man. Mister! I could have sworn I hit her right there. So far we hit her 3 times and that's nothing. 3 hits don't do anything. Hey, she faked me out there. See, when she gets fast like that, you're kind of messed up. I have no clue, man. I don't even care, to be honest. The lore of this game doesn't even interest me. I just want to put this game to rest. That's kind of the least of my worries, man. Maybe somebody else can shed light on that. I don't know. I'm just getting so annoyed with this game. Just, oh. Go back to farming once again. Every 20 lives, all the 20 lives got destroyed right there. Cannot believe this. Yep, this is exactly why I do not fool around with these kind of hacks in general, man. Like Mario hacks like this. No, man. Ooh, I don't, yeah, it's funny to see me in this mood. Yeah, dude, I don't mess with these hacks. This is the reason, man. I do not mess around with these Mario hacks, dude. And this is probably the last one I'll ever play in life. If I can't play like the regular Mario World games, I know we did Yoshi's Island, we did the original Mario World. This here, I won't ever play a hack like this again. Lesson learned, man, because this is atrocious. And they actually think they created a good game. That's why I said I'm talking much smack. I don't care if I upload this to YouTube. They can comment all they want, man. I'll tell it like it is. Yeah, you guys accomplished making a trolly piece of crap of a hack right here. What you wanted to do was just piss off the person that was playing this. That's what you wanted to do. See, fun wasn't even incorporated in this. I mean, there's no way this is fun. This boss fight right now? You gotta be kidding me. This was supposed to be set towards fun right now. 6:40 a.m. I'm still going with this. Oh. Yeah, I know, man, you know. I admit myself I'm crying, you know, but it is what it is. I've even said that. I've said I'm crying, but that's part of my stream. I tell people every time when they come in here, I am gonna cry and complain. So if that's not your cup of tea, then yeah, you might not want to hang around here, but I tell people that before I even come in. When people are still lurking on my stream, that's just what I do here. I'm not gonna sit up here and pretend that a game is good and not complain. I'm not gonna do that. That would be being fake right there. Oh, this is such a cool game. Oh, yeah. I'm not gonna do that. Hell no, I'm not gonna do that. My supervisors used to want me to do that crap when I was a supervisor at BJ's. True story, guys. People used to irritate the living crap out of me, and my supervisor would always tell me, "Well, James, don't ever let them see you sweat, because you know you're supposed to be the professional. You know, even though she's pissing you off or he's pissing you off, you got to hold it in." Like, man, I used to want to smack them people sometimes, especially when I'm telling them something and they blatantly just telling me they're gonna do stuff when they get ready. Oh, I'll do what you want when I get time to do it. Oh, that used to irritate the living crap out of me. But I used to have to hold stuff in because being a supervisor. So that would kind of be what's going on here. If I was to sit up here and pretend to like this game and I don't, that kind of stuff gives you ulcers, guys. Believe me, holes in your stomach. Holding stuff in? Don't do that. You want to be more of afraid. You want to be afraid of the person that holds stuff in more than the person that releases. Remember that, guys. This is not Confucius stuff right here, I'm telling you, but the people when you see somebody that's always happy, even when they're playing a crazy game, those are people that you may not want to mess with. Because I think deep down they really hate the game that they're playing, but they don't want to, because of the image on their streaming platform, they don't want to actually embrace that. They'll still pretend that the game is fun, you know. Oh, we can't do that. I don't do that here, man. I can't do that. Can't be doing that, man. Can't be doing that. But I am glad you guys have hung with me all this time. We've gone from nighttime to morning time with this game, so there is some positivity in that. You heard? There's positivity in that, man. It's just everything else is like, what? Why did I play this again? I don't know. Because I knew it, true story. I knew a dude like that when I worked at BJ's. He got promoted to being a produce supervisor, but I never forget, his name was Jason. Puerto Rican dude. He was my height. Had a bunch of kids, but I had never, ever seen that guy get pissed off. The whole 6 years, 7 years I was at BJ's, I never seen him get mad. So I kind of worried about that. I was like, man, how can this guy never get pissed off ever? You never see him rage? Nothing ever angers him? That's kind of freaking scary to know someone like that. Those are people, man, that'll kick your butt. You please, I know, guys, believe me. I'm 46 years old. I probably had close to 50 jobs in my life, briefly. So I kind of know people. I don't see the begging. You can you begin from? Oh, you talking about the beginning? Oh, can't do that. You got to watch the VOD there. Gaudry, I'm sorry. Yep, that VOD is why we keep VOD saved here. What up, Sum of All Nicks? Good to see you. Yeah, man, I kind of worry about people when they never get mad. See, I'm a chill streamer, but you guys see me get salty. I mean, I'm normal. I don't sit up here and be like, oh man, I'm chill. Oh, I love this game. Oh my goodness, I'm dying 100 times and oh, but this is still good. But anywho, hopefully we'll beat this by noon. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, I don't even, because I'm not resetting this. Well, now if I had to replay this again, I'd probably have to reset it. We did actually start this from the beginning on this playthrough. But I probably would do it again. I would, because I actually want to see how long it takes me to beat this from start to finish. That's why I'm kind of curious about it. What's going on, Miss Vanessa? How you doing? Welcome in. So if you hang out next week, Audrey, if we don't do it tonight, there's always next week. If you hang out next week, you could see me play this again from the beginning. I erase my data and then we start over fresh. Yeah, man, it's been a rough time. How's the queen of Lolo doing? How you doing, Miss Vanessa? Oh, maybe the water fairy see that you are not that you're not enough nice in her heart. Yeah. Yeah, she can see what the heck she wants, man. See, Gaudry, so obviously you've probably been lurking here because you already know my moods. Because you said it's so funny to see me in this kind of mood, so obviously you have dropped a lurk here. I can tell. Because I'm normally, like I said, man, I'm normally not salty like this, man. I mean, how long have we been on? We've had to be on 8 hours right now, right? Or something like that. Started this playthrough at like maybe close to 11:30. We're still on this. That's crazy, man. That is just ridiculous. Oh. Oh, you're from France. Okay, I got you. Well, I'm from upstate New York here, so. Next level, Kaizo. I don't know what this is, man. Something, man. Oh. Yeah, I like the cone heads were good. I like those. That's the level right here that's evil. This stage right here, man. That's the Donkey Kong Country sledding stage that I will not show you tonight because I don't even want to see that level. But that's what that is. If you ever play this and go to that stage, they even have a car that looks like the Donkey Kong roller coaster. Donkey Kong Country roller coaster, I should say. And I'm like, no, man, forget that stage. We tried that a few times. Mm-mm. How far are you in Uncharted, Vanessa? That's a good game. I like those Nadine versus Drake. Mister. Shoot, Mister again, man. Oh, so hard to hit her. That miss. How? Fake me out there. Stop faking me out. Get it, man. Does that again, dude. Again, man. Like, Jesus Christ, man. Like, I don't... Oh, my God. Terminator, welcome in. Good to see you. Never seen somebody just spam an attack, like, over and over like that. You guys are seeing this fight. Am I going crazy to say this is the most annoying boss fight in the history of video games, or... I mean, seriously. Would one not have a right to complain about this boss fight? This is so ridiculous. What? Nope. Nope. Get stuck in there. It depends on what she wants to do, man. If she wants to troll you here, she's gonna do that. Nothing you can do. We're getting close, though. Nope. Push me off, man. Push me off. Save the question, guys. Yeah. Yeah, because any question might be a possible clue. I really ask the question after I beat it. I don't really, yeah, even questions to these fights, man. That could add something to what I'm doing. I know that sounds weird, but that was gonna happen. It's all good. There's four Uncharted games. There's actually 5 Uncharted games. The last one does not have Nathan Drake in it. It has 2 ladies. Chloe and the chick from Uncharted 4, Nadine. Lost Legacy. Stuck over there, man. Stuck. Missed. Missed, man, dude. She actually throw towards the thing here, man? Yeah, this is a Mario Christmas hack I'm playing here. What this is. Missed her. Ow, that miss. Ow, dude, how could that miss her? Gotta be kidding me with that, with the missing. I swear I'm hitting her with that. That's ridiculous. Yeah, I'm wasting time because every time it's a chance she's gonna do the icicle attack. Like so. If I ever play this game again, guys, shoot me. Please pull a gun out and shoot me if I play this game again. But I don't think I'll ever stream this again. Actually, I know I won't. There's literally no streaming this game ever in life again, man. Maybe shoot me was a harsh term, but I'm literally like so disappointed at this game, man. I was looking. It's a sad thing. I was looking forward to playing this. I really was. Because I know of a couple retro streamers that actually did this game. They liked it. I am not a fan of this though. I'm not really a fan, man. Like I said, at the end of the day, it really doesn't matter if I'm a fan or not, but I'm just so shocked at what they did here. How they made this fight just absolutely just insanity. If you don't farm here, you're gonna lose progress. That's the thing. So you have to keep farming. Going on, Lost Kid? Good to see you, man. Sanity is my middle name for playing this crap. Oh my god, man. Playing some 7800 Mario Brothers, huh? Okay. Oh my gosh. And they went out with this. They went all out with this boss fight. Holy crap! They really wanted to make a boss fight. Oh, need to play more 7800. Man. So that's gonna fall right through my whole sprite. Oh my god. I've seen it all now. Okay. Yeah, the flower just falls right through everything that you even have. So you get invincibility frames, obviously, and yeah. Why are you jumping through? Did I just fall through the platform? I watched my other screen here. Did that just happen? That did just happen. Jesus, I thought I was seeing things. Just jump through the platform on top of the little snow roof right there. Wow. Game can't even handle standing on top of stuff without falling through it. Well, I always like to have a second screen up, man, for a replay. This one I think I'm seeing things, and then I look at my other screen, which is a couple seconds behind, and oh, that did happen. Summerball Nix, you gonna play this game next? What you think, man? You gonna stream this? I'm sorry I even looked at this game, man. Oh my goodness. I can't say that enough, man. Ooh. I can't blame anybody but me, though. That's the thing. I can't blame anybody but myself for this. Sold off everything except 7800. Just pop and play gaming stress-free. Yeah. That's what's up, man. Whatever's comfortable. Whatever's comfortable for you. Nothing like stress-free gaming. Oh, welcome back, JM. Oh my god. Oh, people gonna be like, man, you still at this? Yes. I am still at this game, man. Da 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 da. I feel like we're getting. You want more attempts, but then you want to go back and farm lives. Well, like, what's a good balance? You know what I'm saying? Because the time it's taking us to farm lives, we could be taking attempts. But out of a weird ratio, man. You know, what do you want to do more? Farm lives or take attempts? I'm just gonna go on with 6. I'm gonna go with 6 lives and see what we can do again. Sometimes, man, you just gotta calm down in these games and focus, man. That's all you gotta do. I'm getting an Atari Lynx 2 console box, then modded, then Lynx, the Lynx, since it's a new mod is making a comeback. Okay. What's up? Have I ever played a Lynx in real life? I know that Atari Lynx has emulation. I figured that I even play an Atari. I don't think I ever played an Atari Lynx. I never played a TG Express either. I always thought that was so cool how you could play the actual TurboGrafx games portable back in the day, but I never got a chance to get one of those consoles, unfortunately. Then, of course, you had the Game Gear. You could hook a TV up to the Game Gear. Everybody thought that was cool. That's why I used to have those arguments with my homeboys back in the day, because I used to have to defend I used to have to defend Game Boy. Used to rip on Game Boy a little bit, man. Like, oh, I can't let you rip on Game Boy like that. I can't do that. Even though the games weren't in color, man, we had more games to choose from than Game Gear. I think our games were more challenging too on Game Boy. We had the Sega Nintendo wars back in the day. We all know about those. Did anyone ever win those wars? No. She glitched out, man. What? What? Maybe because you're not supposed to be in this game, lady. You're not supposed to be here. Okay, all good. Get the feather, man, get the feather. Nope. Landed right on that crap, Jesus. So weird how that wave works, man. It kind of bounces you where it wants, man. Sometimes it bounces you right into the freaking fireball. Weird. Very weird. Ooh. 51 in April 2026, so I want to enjoy simplicity. Alright, I'm 46, man, so right behind you there. Totally get that though. Simplicity is good. Nope. 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 Almost got me. Dang, I went in the water. You know what? I went in the water because I was watching her. Oh my God, I was watching her. Oh. Gotta keep your eye on the freaking prize, man. You can't just keep your eye on the enemy. You gotta look at where you are. Can't do that. I want to get more attempts. I mean, we're gonna farm lives, obviously, but I want to get more attempts here. Just have to keep farming as we go, man. It's just what it is. Really, dude? Really? Really? She's gonna push me into one. Oh my God. Okay, all good. Ah. Oh, that's so. Ooh. Ooh, okay, what am I doing wrong besides losing? Broke it, broke it. Don't do that. Oh my God. Went down there, man. Shoot. Ice physics. Ice physics, man. Oh my God, guys. I do appreciate you hanging. I'm kind of in focus mode here. Well, it is one of those things. Broke it. Missed. 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 That's gonna definitely be death. Oh my gosh. Oof. Okay, we gotta farm again, unfortunately. Dang it. What a boss fight, dude. I want to hit that. I want to hit the... I don't know why they put the point of advice right there. Was it Alien versus Predator? Well, that fight looks very simple, but it's a pain in the butt. It looks so simple, man. Like, all she's doing is just throwing ice balls, man. So it's like, okay. Simple enough. Grab the ice balls, hit her, throw it back in the air and hit her. Simple enough. But apparently, yeah, you guys are seeing that this is not simple enough. It's not easy. Depending on what attack this chick wants to throw your way, man, like, it's gonna be a struggle. I hate when boss fights look like that. You know, it looks like they're the simplest thing in the world, but then they turn into the most nightmarish boss fight ever. That's what this is, pretty much. I mean, it doesn't look like there's a whole lot going on with this fight, but there is, man. There's a load of stuff going on there. So far, we've hit her. We've hit her. I think we've hit her up to 3 times. I don't think we got a 4th hit. I think our PB is 3 hits on that chick, man. So that's one thing we know. 3 hits does not. So it's got to be 5 or 6 hits that do her in. That's what I'm thinking. Like, if I had to guess, that's what I would say. It's got to be 5 or 6. You know, Alien versus Terminator, Alien versus Predator, rather. That's a hard arcade game. Though. I played that. Yeah, that's another quarter muncher. Unless you really learn that game. You're gonna kind of be in for a little bit of hell. I've seen, you know, when we did an arcade stream, Summerwall Nicks, you might have seen me play that. Yeah, that's hard. That's a tough game. That's about as tough as the Punisher. Probably tougher, I think. Because you know, some might think you can do any arcade game maybe with a $1 challenge, you know. I kind of doubt that. Because I've seen games where it's like, dude, like, how do the developers think you're supposed to get through this part? You have no choice but to take a death. And like Shinobi, did we do Death? No, we didn't do, no, we did a 1 credit clear on Shinobi Arcade. We only did magic on the 4th boss. So it is very possible to do a 1 credit clear in Shinobi, man. You know. Somebody's working on, you know what? Oh, Window Pane is working on Shinobi Deathless. Shinobi Arcade, he's working on that Deathless. That's going to be very, you know what? I got to follow him there, guys. Because I don't even think, I think Victor Brick did it. He did a no magic run. But now when you get into doing Deathless Shinobi Arcade, now that's a different type of deal right there, because I found like I had to take deaths on the Mandara fight. I don't know, unless there is a glitch that you can go through all those Buddha statues. I don't know the glitch though. There's a way to do it. But the practice that you would have to put into learning that, you'd have to save state your butt off to learn that trick, man. That wasn't worth it to me to do that. Because that seemed artificial to me to have to do that. Like, man, if I gotta save state and reload to learn a glitch. No. I would rather just take a few deaths on that. You know, and the funny thing is, we actually did the lobster fight perfectly. We did a deathless lobster fight. That right there that's enough right there to be proud of. Oh my goodness. Let me see here. Let me catch up with chat here. We don't have any time limit to worry about on the overworld stage here. One reason the Atari VCS didn't start out well, they sold it as a console, and it's really a mini PC, like the Atari XE. And the OS had an issue that takes a reflash to fix. Didn't matter that it hit some units. Okay. All right, you guys know more about the lore than me, that kind of stuff. Dude, I haven't seen a physical Atari, man, since I was a real young kid. No, I'm lying. I am lying on that. I went into a retro store probably a couple years ago and seen an Atari. Yep, I'm totally lying right there. Man, I haven't played an Atari since I was a kid, is what I meant to say. That joystick with the red button on the left, that just takes you back right there, guys. I think that would be awkward for me to play now, though. How long have we been playing joysticks like this one I'm holding, guys? I mean, look at this. We've been playing with these kind of joysticks for eons. I mean, to go back to that one joystick with the red button, I think that would be very awkward for me. I don't think I could do that. Yeah, I don't think I could go back that prehistoric, guys. I mean, Atari's cool, but I'd have to get used to that gameplay again. I would totally have to get used to that. Might be time to get up and take a quick stretch here, guys. Might be about that time. This game is bull. This game is such bull crap. This game is bull. It's such bull crap. Such bull crap. This game is bull. It's such bull crap. Just embrace the bull, guys. Just embrace it. Dude, I've never had a boss give me this kind of hell in a game ever. Forget everything you forget everything you saw with the Doom fight, guy. The Doom 64 final boss. Yeah, forget everything you knew about that playthrough. That boss fight was a walk in the park once we knew what to do. This here, man, is like on another. This is on another level right now, man. Little cutesy game like this. I expect to see Snow White on this game, for goodness sakes. It's so cutesy, you know? Birds fluttering, and yeah, man, you can't underestimate these games. Cutesy games always end badly as far as final boss fights or levels. Tiny Toons NES, for example. Cutesy game. Best part about that game is seeing the little dodo bird that goes by when you beat a level. Dope, dope. My buddy used to say that just before the dodo, just before the dodo bird would say what he was gonna say. He'd say, "This game is so dope, dope." Joystick can be odd, even the modern version, but it takes getting used to. At least it's not like playing with a old stick shift from an old poor maintenance school bus at times. If that joystick isn't broken, then or it's going bad. Yeah. That's all we can do, man. Is kind of farm lives and kind of go back at this. All right, come on now. There we go. Dun 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 dun. All right, 6 lives again to try this. Oh my gosh. Ooh. The fairy 9 millions of win, Jack 0. Yeah, you don't have to tell me my score. I know. Don't troll the streamer too bad. Don't do that. I don't need the ridicule there. Don't do that. No, I'm losing. No, I'm not gonna farm 99 lives. I'm not gonna do that. Mister, man, mister. Get it, get the freaking feather. Jesus. I love that, man. It's just, oh my God. Just get pushed off, man. That was a good run, it seemed. Keep missing her, man. What up, Link? AD, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Let's take all day to attack, right? Four hits, man. She's still going. Unbelievable. Seriously. So it's not 4 hits. Not 4 hits. Jeez, are you kidding me? She shrunk me from there? Oh, she's gonna do the BS, man. God, so it's gotta be, so it's not 4. I can't believe she shrunk me from there, man. You can get shrank in the air like that by touching her. Seriously. She doesn't even have to throw anything. You can get shrunk by touching her. Oh my goodness. Innocent heart? What's this innocent heart stuff? Yo, this fight is crazy, guys. I'm gonna do this. Screw that. I am gonna do it. I'm bent, bound, and determined, guys. This is not gonna beat me. Oh, we're not gonna lose to this. Says the guy that's been losing 100,000 times, but that's okay. God dang. Yeah, you have to it's a tricky fight. I'm starting to learn those ice patterns a little better. It's taking me 100 years, but it is what it is. It's crazy, man. It's crazy right now. Oh. Hey, get in the door, man. Get in the door. Okay. Yep, okay, that's not good. 1, 2, 3. She shot it right at me, man. Right at me. Jesus. Sometimes she aims at the wave, sometimes she aims right at you, it seems. See? That's what I'm talking about. Aimed at the wave that time. Oh. Man, should have jumped over. Oh, man, dude. Oh. This is suffering, man. This is pure suffering, guys. It's gonna get done, though. You have to believe. Have to believe. Gotta believe, man. That's why you guys come here to watch such wonderfulness. Jax be beating these games, even if it takes them 30 years. Oh my goodness. Gotta get done, man. Okay, that was a good shot, baby. Thank you. That was not, you didn't fly back the right way. You didn't do that. Didn't fly back how you were supposed to. Okay, there we go. Oh god. Oh god. Just slipped into that. Oh, nope, nope. Ooh. Okay. We're getting better at that. She, oh my god, look what she did to the water, man. That's supposed to help me? Really? It puts the water back down sometimes. Yep, you get caught in the gauntlet there. Oh my goodness. Oh. What game is in slow-mo? Is my game in slow-mo? Guys, let me know. What's going on? Is it me? Do I have sound issues here? What's happening? I don't think the game's in slow motion. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I didn't know quite what Atari was talking about. I'm assuming he's talking about my stream. What's going on, Eric? Good to see you. Now the sound might be clipping because I mentioned that the other day about like I might have sound issues. As far as I don't know what I can do about that. I tried some sound tests today, and I was like, well, kind of good as it gets. Hmm. Got to get that perfect run, man. It's gonna happen. Oh, had to exit and come back in. Okay, you had to refresh, basically. Okay, I got you. Going on, Larry B. Welcome in, my dude. Good to see you. I feel like I ran like 200 miles. Anybody here ever run 200 miles? No, I don't think we have because none of us is bionic, so we couldn't run 200 miles in a day. But I feel like that's what I've done playing this right now. Man, dude. Oh my goodness gracious. We need to throw a party when we beat this game. So our PB is we've hit this chick 4 times. So 4 times and she's still not dead. So it's got to be 5 times. My bet would be 5 times, man. Because I mean, with the wave going fast like that, you can't do too much more than that. Jesus. That's our personal best. 4 hits on her. 4 hits. Hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Appreciate you hanging, guys. It is getting light out too. Ooh, man. 7:30. Ooh. 7:30, man. Well, I guess even if we did put this on, we'll have to split this game up anyways, man, when we do the VOD. Yeah, we'll have to still split it up. It's okay, though. Yeah, a little bit of lore there. I see. I see it. Dude, I just want to beat this game right now, man. I don't care anything about lore right now, guys. I really don't. Whether it's this game, Sailor Moon, I try to be rude. At this point, all that matters is I beat this freaking boss right now, man. Yeah, I'll take a break in a minute. I'm gonna pick my time to do that. Yeah. And if I had to play games like this, man, all the time, I would retire from streaming. I swear I wouldn't stream anymore if I had to do these kind of games every day. I would be so done. Oh my God. Good God almighty, man. Ugh. Yeah, that's what it is, Link. We're night owls, man. What it is. Oh my gosh. Hmm. Think again, as long as I get a few Z's, I'll still be up in time to do my thing today. Yeah, I will be up in time to do my thing. Oh my God. All we can do is keep trying, man. They better be paying you to play games like that every day. Yeah. Ain't that the truth? Ooh. I gotta kind of farm and then go back a little bit, man. Farm, go back. It's gonna take that. I do want to get several attempts in here before I just have a straight up streaming. I mean, a straight up farm fest here, you know. Yeah, I go back over here. 4 lives. Going to AVGC Sunday, annual vendor village con. Okay. What's up? Hopefully you have fun there. Going on, Retro fan? Good to see you. Oh my gosh, man. How do you morning guys are just waking up? Still on here. This is crazy. Like crazy glue, guys. Crazy. 4 hits we've got off this chick so far, man. 4 hits. It's our personal best. 4 hits, man. All right, how you been, Retro fan? Gonna have a blast. Nothing but vendors, arcades, and cosplays. Nice. Yeah, I wish I could go to something like that. Nothing like that comes near where I live, though. I'd have to go to Los Angeles or maybe Maybe New York City might have something like that. Yeah, not in upstate New York, man. They don't do any of that. They don't have anything here worthwhile. Mister. Geiger. What's up, C. Geiger? Mister, man, mister. Shot it too early, dude. Too early. That's gonna hit me. Oh, that's not gonna hit me. You put it back in the water. I hit it with the freaking cape. Okay, don't jump and spin the cape. Do that. Come on down, dude. Come on down, feather, and to get shrunk again. Jesus Christ. Gotta love getting upgrades, only to lose them 2 seconds later. Oh, been here, just in and out of snooze. Okay. You know I've been here, man. Good God. Yeah, we're gonna have to really get lucky with this fight, man. This fight is gonna take some real luck. Come on, I missed her. I fall in the water after all. Oh my goodness gracious, man. Keep watching her too much. You can't watch her constantly, man. You have to concentrate. Can't do that. No, cheater Dan. Man falling from a cliff. No. Crap, okay. Can you shoot an attack, please? Okay, there we go. Go. No, 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 no. Yep, I want to get pushed into that. I want to get pushed into that, bro. I want to get pushed into that. So freaking close, probably, to beating her. It's got, I swear to God, it's probably 5 hits on this chick. I bet my right arm is 5 hits, man. It's got to be 5 hits. We did 4, and she still doesn't die. It's got to be 5, man. There's no way they would make you last this long with a fight like this. As the wave gets faster and all that crap. Well, we're gonna have to farm again, guys. Here's what it is. I got will to get up and take a stretch. You kicked it the wrong way, bro. You kicked it the wrong way, Mario. Come Come on, man. You got to work with me here, buddy. Kick it. You got to kick stuff the right way, man. Can't kick it off the platform. Can't do that. Diagonals. Okay, now she's being, yeah, it's got to be 5 hits, man. Oh, Jesus. She won't throw it at the wave, man. It's just nuts. How did I miss her? I missed her. That's almost it. Oh, I missed, dude. I missed. Okay, guys, I can't quite take a break. We gotta go back to that. Oh, we're so dang close. It's gotta be 5 hits, man, right? I swear it's gotta be 5. 4, and we're still not, the wave is like going so fast. It's gotta be 5 hits on that. I swear if I'd have hit her that time, I probably would have killed her, man. I swear I would have. Yeah, man, I gotta keep going. I can't break, guys. A break would just put a monkey wrench in the plan right now. Of taking a break right now. Unbelievable. So if anybody thinks this game is easy, like I said, be my guest and try this. Because I know there's a lot of judgment going on. Well, Jax probably just sucks. Well, play it for yourself. Yeah, play this for yourself. See how it is. Some of you might beat it fast, some of you might be stuck just like me. Some of you might be stuck on the freaking turtle boss before this chick. There's other stages to do in this game too. There's extra content to be done in this now. That's what I'll say. I'd encourage anybody to try this game. Don't go by how I'm playing right now. You try it for yourself. Stay Pluff, what's going on? Good to see you. Because it's easy to sit back and watch a streamer lose like 1,000,000 times and then, you know, I know some people like to make their little snide remarks and I totally get it. And then some people don't even stream themselves, so yeah, you know how that goes. Yeah, we all know how that goes, guys, you know. People don't even stream, but then they want to make fun of the guy that's losing 1,000 times, you know. It's like Mixer said, you know, a lot of these people are too scared to even go live themselves, but they just want to talk junk behind the scenes. A lot of that goes on, guys, yeah. Yeah, they won't actually have the balls to play the game themselves, but they want to troll the streamer. Yeah. You know who you are. I don't have to call names. People know who they are, though. Oh, I will get that barrel of laughs out. Let me farm a few lives here and we'll get that. Now, if you stream, you can talk junk. Yeah, obviously, if you, yeah. I swear, man, but see, the trick to that fight is knowing how to jump in between the icicles. That is definitely what you want to do in that fight. If you don't know how to jump in between those icicle attacks, man, that's where the fight will destroy you. You have to, basically, they want you to do the running Mario to do that. You cannot jump in between those icicles with a regular jump. That's where I'm messing up at. You have to use a power jump and there's still ice physics to consider, you know. You could still slide and still get pushed off by the water too. But yeah, you have to use running Mario in a very close proximity right there. It's crazy. Not really used to running with Mario in such close quarters like that. It's kind of awkward for me to do that. But that is what the game expects. Thanks for the hug, Celestial. You know what, I'm gonna do this because I will forget this redemption, guys. Let me do this right now.
I think you will find this more amusing than cards. All orders are to be sure he does not die. And also make sure he regrets the day he was born. The gringo's asleep, I imagine. That's all right. I'll enjoy waking him up.
Alrighty. That is a barrel of laughs. Yeah. Donkey Kong, guys. Yeah. Yeah, this fight is crazy. It's not fair at all, but that's what they made when they made this hack. I mean, seriously. This is what they were thinking was fun for people to go through, you know? Like, really, man? You got an RNG boss fight with different attacks, man? That's what you find fun in a Mario World game? The developer of this hack? Why waste one's time with negative energy? I don't know about everyone else, but when I'm doing crappier things, I feel like crap. If anything, I feel for the trolls, because they must be pretty miserable. Yeah, you know. Especially those that are new to the channel and don't really know me like that, to be coming in talking crap. That's another thing, guys. I've seen streamers actually delete messages and time people out when they say one crazy thing. But see, I'm nice like that. I don't always do that. I won't mention the streamer that does that, but yeah. He's a fun-loving guy too. This particular streamer now, but he does not take crap. He will time you out in a heartbeat with 10 minutes, man, if you come and say some slick crap. So I'm pretty generous, guys. I don't do that. I got big shoulders. See, I can, I let stuff kind of roll off a little bit, depending on what people say. They get outrageous now. They get an instant freaking ban. So will definitely be, veer on caution when you come in trolling a streamer. Yeah, be very cautious with that. And you wonder why you can't watch the content anymore. Oh, they just freaking banned you. Yeah. Now, if you've been here a while and you kind of know the streamer, yeah, then you can feel free to talk a little bit of crap, but it's words of wisdom, I know people do that quite often, and it's like, okay, you laugh it off, but then at the end of the day, it's like, okay, yeah, you're trolling me, but you haven't even been in the channel like freaking 2 seconds, and you're, yeah. Our mixer says, read the room. But we like to keep it cool here. Like I said, I like to be fun-loving, but I am salty when it comes to a game. Especially a game I've been working on like 50 years, man. Like, good God. I feel like I've been on this 50 years. What up, Spices? How you doing? Oh, yes, you're cool, Spices. See, stuff like that, yeah, it's cool, yeah. And when people instantly come into a stream and say, oh, you suck, or some crap like that, yeah. Then timing people out when they say stuff like that, then that's just giving them a chance to come back and say something else. That's why a lot of streamers just go ahead and hit that /ban button there. Good to see you, Spices and Herbs, though. Good to see you. We're struggling over here, man. We're struggling. You got this boss on the ropes, though, man. We got her on the ropes. Just, it's gonna take a precise hitbox to get her, man. She knows I'm about to kill her. Now I shall ban you. Oh, don't hurt him, Nick. Don't hurt him. Oh, just chatting. So we got a fellow streamer in the house. You want a just chatting stream? That's what's up. Spooky dude, welcome in. Good to see you. Happy Saturday. I saw you in another stream. Can't remember the name, but saw Saw this Mario World Hack and downloaded it the other day. Ooh. So we're gonna have another Mario Christmas hack player. Tell me when you go live. I will definitely go over there and support, man. I definitely want to see somebody else play this. I'm curious. 'Cause I'm like, dude, I've been on this all night. There's no way this should be taking me all night. Yeah, Spooky dude, good to see you, man. Huh. I guess we'll try again with 7 lives here. Dun, 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 dun. I'm a little tea, hot, short, and stout. I swear that's what that song is singing, My Little Teapot. I keep hearing that, My Little Teapot. God. Why do I keep hearing that song? Ooh, man. Yeah, I might have to edit this down, guys. If this goes on YouTube, I'm gonna have to edit all these deaths out. Those of you that were here and actually saw what was going on, you guys get the luckiness of actually seeing this in live. So you're blessed. But yeah, if I put this on YouTube, I gotta edit all these deaths out. I can't have a whole stream of deaths. That's crazy. Oh no. Normally I don't cut videos down too much, but man, if it's like reckless death, gotta cut it, man. Gotta edit a little bit. Oh man, what's going on, Retro Demergy? Yeah, December 13th, we'll never forget, right? Every surface on this game feels like ice. Well, it's very tricky, spices and verbs. There's some levels that has snow, but they don't have ice elements. There's some levels that do have ice elements. So it's weird. Weird. Not every stage is icy, but it's funny how that works. Okay, get in the door. Emergy, welcome back, man. Good to see you. Nope. The cape might be a mistake, man, actually. Really, dude, are you not gonna... Look at this, man. Like, he didn't even get that in time. Really? I'm beginning to think the cape is a mistake, man. You spin it off the freaking edge, man. Nope. Okay, we're all right. Oh, we're not all right. She just knocked down the water that I need. Mister. Ooh, lucky shot there. I'll take it. He can hit you from the air too, man. Shoot, man, he got me. What's going on, Dr. Roshitnik? How you doing, man? Yeah, that's a terrible fight there, bro. Oh my god. Oh. Boy, what a fight this is, man. Ooh. Good God Almighty. don't think I've struggled this much, man. This is a struggle here. That turtle was a wimp compared to this. Turtle is like nothing. Turtle is low tier right now, guys. A spiky turtle? What? Okay, none of that. Gotta lead it, lead it, lead it, lead the water. Earth the Hunter, what's going on, man? Good to see you. How you doing, bro? A game that you should probably not play ever is this. I would not recommend this to my worst enemy. And you're one of my best retro friends out there, so I definitely would not recommend you play this. This is trash. Unadulterated, hefty bag garbage right here, this hack. There's some that will disagree with me. I think it's garbage. They made this boss fight so ridiculous. It's not even funny. I used to be good at that. Now I'm struggling. Mister, man, mister. So you got to be real good at dodging that. That's kind of the main attack she does, man. The icicles. You definitely have to have that down to a science right there. Let's spam it again like an idiot. Let's keep doing it. Let's keep doing it because you're a punk. How many times are we going to do this attack? Seriously, how many times? Oh, we're going to do it another time. Yeah. Yeah, because you're an idiot. Look at this. I mean, look at this. Look at this fight. Look at it. Oh my God. Look what she did with the water. Whenever she does that, that's kind of a, you don't want her to do that. She's going to just stay up there and attack from the air. Mister, man, mister. Hard to hit this chick too, man. Nope. No, sir. Oh. Yeah, this is not the... You were hoping for more Mario World, Hunter. This is not it, man. Trust me when I tell you. Take it from a guy that knows. I wouldn't lead you wrong, my friend. She's got to actually hit the water, man, with the crystal. That's how you hurt her. She's gonna do this. Again, she's gonna do that. Do 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 do. Trump. Lucky shot there, I'll take it. Can't believe I missed that. How? Dude, how am I missing, man? How, dude? Oh my, nope. Oh, so close, man, probably. 4 hits is the limit we've had on her. 4 hits, man, 4 hits. 4 freaking hits, man. So it's got to be either 5 or 6 hits for this dame. Gotta be. There's no way they would have a player struggling this bad. They can't keep you in the oven like this forever, man. I mean, good God. It's got to be at least a 5-hit fight. I mean, look. Keep doing that. Yep. If you're a freaking troll. Yep, do it again. Yep, do that same punk move every freaking time because you know it's hard to dodge. Yep, do it one more time. Yep, one more time. Jesus Christ. How can the developers condone this? Oh my God, guys. I'm getting so flustered with this. This is definitely the worst game we've streamed right here. This is terrible right now. Oh my God, guys, this fight. They screwed the game totally over with this fight. I wish I could sit here and pretend that this game was cool, man. I can't do it. I literally cannot do it, man. I applaud those that can pretend that they like a game and it's like, oh my God, like, oh, this is awesome. I cannot do that. I refuse to do that. This is unbelievable. Okay, she hits it. Missed it. Yep, you're gonna do that, right? Yep, you're gonna do that. You're an idiot. Yep, let's keep doing that move. Let's keep doing it. Dude, what's going on, Hawk of Doom? How you doing? I hate this game with a bloody passion, guys. Oh my God. Yeah, the people that made this deserve to freaking get beat up. Maybe that's harsh, guys. I don't know. I shouldn't say that. That's just crazy. This is the craziest fight I've ever seen in my life, right here. You can't condone this at all. I mean, is it me, guys, or am I making that fight? Maybe am I making that just harder than what it is? You guys have been watching me play this for the last 8 hours? Like, do any of you think I'm making that fight hard? I'm actually dodging in between the icicles. I mean, we've hit her 4 times, man, and she's still not dead. I mean, I consider myself kind of a moderate gamer to a certain degree. I mean, I don't really think I'm making that fight tough. That is definitely a hardcore fight right there. What's going on, Dread Alien? A Hawk of Doom, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate you. Oh my goodness, what is it? Freaking 806. Yeah, 806, guys. We got to do this. I will not play this game next weekend. I won't do that. I will not do that, man. Nope, I won't do that. That's where we were at. We played this. You know, we said we were going to start the game over and play it again next weekend. You know. Yeah, we will go on with our Castlevania runs and as normal. Yeah, I need sleep, but I'm not stopping until I beat this game, Beard. Beard, I don't want to play this again. This game is getting beat while I'm up right now. I could care less about sleep right now. I'm not gonna come back to this travesty of a video game. I won't do it. If I have to be here to noon to beat this is gonna get beaten. Like I said, if I upload this will just, you guys are actually here to see all the good parts. When I upload this on YouTube, all this crap will be edited out. So all these senseless deaths you will not be seeing. But Those of you that are lucky enough to actually tune in live and see this, yeah, I'm not turning this off, man, until I get this beat. Screw that, man. I refuse. I'll say, man, I get a few hours of sleep, and then I'll be able to function today. Don't worry about me, guys. I will be good. I've done this how many weekends? I'm a diehard player, guys. I wish I wasn't sometimes. I'm not a pro by any chance, because if I was a pro, I would have beat this game like 5 hours ago or 6 hours ago. So I'm not a pro. I can't accept that title. I'm just a guy that just doesn't like that's why I'm so adamant about the underdog stuff, you know? That's what it means when people say an underdog. An underdog is always somebody that's slated to lose or expected to lose. You see? That's why I can relate to that cartoon a little bit. We got underdog emotes, we got redemptions from underdog, because that's what I'm about here, guys. Nowhere in the world I would turn this off without beating it tonight. Oh no. Oh my God. Zenny Pop, welcome in. Good to see you. Did I miss anybody coming into chat? That is the question. I'm ranting and raving. I got RW TV Games, welcome in. Good to see you. Hawk of Doom, I spoke to you. Rob 4700, good to see you, man. Rob D is another awesome Twitch streamer. Good to see you as well, my friend. Yeah, I don't want to miss anybody because I'm on my rants here, so I will miss people coming in. But yeah, Rob D, good to see you, bro. Beardman, RW, everybody that's been lurking, I appreciate it. Holy crap, man, what a game here, guys. I think I suffered more here than any other game I played, including Doom 64, guys. I mean, people always see, I've said this before. People say, well, man, you spent 25 streams on Doom. Yeah, we did. But is Doom more suffering than this? Hell no. I know that makes no sense. How can you spend 25 days on one game and think it's less stressful than this? Don't know. No, I really, honest to God, don't know how I can feel like that. But I do, guys. Like, I would replay Doom 64 in a heartbeat over this crap right now. Maybe you guys will see a replay of that one day. I have to go back on my promise to God, because I did promise God I wasn't going to play any more Doom games, but you'll forgive me, won't you, big guy? This is trash, guys. I just can't believe it. I need to learn how to make video games. That's what I need to do. I need to learn how to edit and do these like Mario Maker style, man, because I gotta show these cats what's going on with this game, right? I gotta make a Mario hack that's challenging but yet fun, and not include boss fights with RNG. So when the boss is winning, they keep spamming one attack that they know is hard to dodge. That's yeah, you can't. That's crazy. How many people here like the random numbers generator fights? How many people like RNG fights? Any takers? Like, when you're doing a boss fight, do you enjoy that? Or do you want your boss to do one consistent move and maybe switch it up a little bit, but mainly do one move and that's it? I hate boss battles like that. I literally can't stand that. Especially if you got to hit the boss maybe one more time to win, and they keep spamming bull crap to make you lose. Like, the game becomes self-aware, man. Like, all I gotta do is hit her one time. Oh, let's keep doing the icicle attack, though. Let's keep doing that. Oh, RNG is a substitute for finely crafted difficulty. Nicely put, Earth to Hunter. Earth to Hunter's a pro too, guys. This is the man that did like lemons only in Mega Man X games. And what I mean by lemons only means pea shooter only, for those who don't know what that means. Does the projectiles look like lemons in Mega Man X? That's why we call it lemons only. That's another awesome streamer though. If you're not following Earth the Hunter, man, he does the impossible. He's so dang chill though, man. How can you be that chill, Earth the Hunter, when you play these kind of games, bro? It's like, oh my God, I can't believe it. My man's like he's chilling out like he's on a beach. I think the most I heard Earth the Hunter rage was when he did Mike Tyson's Punch Out. When you went to hit, I think instead of punch, you swayed out of the way. And he was like, screw you, controller. No, you. Then Tyson started doing that combo. You remember that? Tyson went ham on you with that combo, man. Now, see, stuff like that, you have to have good diagonals. You feel me? Like, you can't roll into Mike Tyson's Punch Out if your diagonals are messed up, which is why I might have to switch controllers, because I think my diagonals right now are kind of getting crazy. You have to be spot on in that game, man. Spot the freak on. Because one miss of a punch could probably cost you in that game. But yeah, he's chill, man. I mean, I admire. Stellar Death is another one, man. You no salt, guys. As chill as I am, I'm still salty. I'll admit that. That's why I tell people before they come into my stream, some people might call it crying. I get it. But you're gonna experience that here. There'll be a lot of belly aching on my channel. Hopefully you guys still love me the same, but may as well be honest. You may as well just admit what you're about on your stream. Don't sit up there and just act like everything's normal. Big the Brick is another chill streamer. Freaking doing no magic in Shinobi arcade. No magic at all, guys. This man straight up mashed the buttons to beat Mandara. Yeah. That's what you call doing the freaking impossible, guys. I had to use magic at least once in that playthrough for on the 4th level boss. That man said, nope, not gonna do that. I'll just have to soak my fingers after we get done, but oh man, so there's a lot of awesome retro streamers in the universe, you know. I'm just a man with a controller trying to get through, man. Some of all Nicks. No, that last game I saw you playing, I'll never forget. You were cleaning up. You were like, it was like CSI. You were cleaning up some kind of crime scene or something, man. I can't quite remember what that game was. It looked like an obscure game though. We got another follow in here. We got let's see, Tulum 64. Boy, 64. We were just talking about Doom 64. Picked the proper time to follow. Thank you very much for that. Yeah, guys, you might see a replay of Doom. Ooh. Like I said before, I would touch this again, guys. I would replay Doom 64, man. I swear to God. That's how serious it is. And that's really sad for a kid's game. Like this is a kid's game, man. Like this shouldn't even be that tough. Yeah, man. Yeah, Doom 64. Are you talking about which game would I replay, RW? Doom 64 on Nintendo 64. Not the remake. Yeah. Oh, it was Viscera Detail Cleanup. Okay, I got you. Yeah, that was the name of that. Yep. Yeah, that seemed like an interesting playthrough. Ooh. Doom 64. Yeah. You guys can hear me all right, right? Is my sound up too? Thank you. Yeah, let me know if you guys can hear me okay. I mean, you might be in an area with a lot of noise. I don't know. But I would think you could hear me over the game, but let me know. Okay, sounds good on your end, Antares? Okay. Okay, back to this stupid chick again. Christ's sakes. Yeah, screw you and your dramatic music. I don't want to hear it. Get out of here with that. Just want to get on with the fight. Almost botched it right there. Do that. I want to do that. I want to do that. Of course you are. I get hit there. Okay, nope. I smacked it away. Jesus Christ, man. Okay. Really? Really? Really, game? That's what we're gonna do? Really? Get the dang feather. Get it, get it, get it. Yep, we're gonna do that attack again. Of course we are. Of course we're gonna do that attack. F this game. And that's keeping it Disney, guys. I won't drop F-bombs, but F that game. F it. It can go burn. Five hits. 5 hits on that. Chick takes 5 hits to beat, man. 5 crazy hits to land on that. Those are the worst 5 hits in history to land on a boss, guys. Trust me when I tell you that. So that game sucks. Everybody that created that game is garbage. Well, maybe that sounds bad, guys. I won't say that. You guys had a wonderful game up until the boss fights. Let me correct that. I don't want to hate like that. You guys had a beautiful graphically designed video game until the turtle fight and that chick we just took down. You could have had a wonderful game. You botched it, unfortunately, though. Yeah, so scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the best, that game is, that's like a minus. I think Meow Minx put it best when she said a minus 20 earlier. Yeah, that's a minus 20 there, guys. Yeah. Yeah, minus 20 out of 10. Yeah. We're going into the deep freeze right there, guys. Yeah. All right, we got GG's coming in. Prosperous, Antares, Hawk of Doom, Big Money Matt. Thanks for hanging with me. Dr. Roshitnik, Christmas the Tree. We got Robbed, 4700. Some of all Nicks. Oh my goodness, we got quite a bit of stuff coming in here. We got Geiger with 100 biddies. Thank you very much, my friend. Too kind. Red Alien. Thank you as well, man. Oh my gosh, man. Good Lord. Thank you for the 200 bits, Geiger. I'm sorry, man. My bad, bro. Now Yoshi shows up. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's I'm sorry, guys. How long did that take us? How long have we been live here? Good God. Let me see how long that took. Anybody know how long we've been live? I normally don't look at the whole information of time and who's here. 8 hours, 53 minutes. Okay. Almost 9 hours to beat that game. Almost 9 hours, man. Yeah, this would have been a beautiful game, guys. It's just the boss fights. And there's content we still didn't even see in that game because I didn't get past the roller coaster part, the Donkey Kong Country part where you're in the mine cart. We didn't even do that last stream. So there was still more content to see in that, but so yeah, if you like Christmas games, guys, and you think this is a wonderful added addition, feel free to play this. It does not get the Jax's seal of approval, unfortunately. Yeah, minus 20 out of 10, man. It went down in points. I think every time I lost to that boss fight. It went down in cool points, man. Unbreakable Pixel, good to see you, my dude. I almost missed you. That is the king of retro and king of playing tunes. Yeah, I ought to be up in a few hours to actually watch some of his stuff over there on his channel. He shows stuff like the Muppet Babies, the Real Ghostbusters, Garfield. Very awesome dude. Make sure you check him out. Give him a follow as well. Metal Jess, good to see you. I almost missed you. Thanks for your GGs as well, man. I don't want to miss anybody, man. Let me go up my chat again here. Opus, I thank you. I thank you. Oh my God, man. Jesus Christ. Ooh, guys. Holy mackerel, man. So I am still going to stream tonight. We're going to do more Deathless Castlevania 3 attempts, Trevor only. I'm not going to... So I guess they couldn't even fix that. Those dudes weren't even in the game. Koopa and his children, or Bowser and his children weren't even in the freaking game. At least I didn't see them.